Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, gorgeous guest designer Suzie.
Good morning, Karen.
Oh.
I can't wait for today, Sunday. I hope you've all got your cuppa there. We're going to have a fantastic show.
It's going to be brill, isn't it?
Pearl day, pearl day.
I know, we've got pearls, we've got jade, we've got precious metal, we've got, honestly, we've got so much today, and so many awesome just awesome items that are all going to go together so beautifully.
Exactly. And lots of ideas for what you could do with your pearls, not just necessarily your standards. So I'm just going to give you lots of inspiration.
So 9 o'clock, you've been given some beautiful projects to work with.
Gorgeous.
They're really, really lovely. And you've got on the desk there 3 completely different pieces of jewellery, which is so nice.
But that is the beauty of pearls. You can have it very traditional. And the kits, I mean, with one of the kits, I did 2 pieces and I had left over for the demo. But yeah, so many ideas you can have, contemporary, classic.
Yeah.
Break it up. I even made a brooch. As it's a royal weekend.
How gorgeous.
I am trying to bring in brooches.
Yes.
I want to see the revival of brooches. I just think they look lovely.
Well, the thing with brooches, and I see you've got your beautiful brooch on today, is that you can totally change the look of a cardigan, of a plain black kind of blazer. Exactly. You can totally change the look of it. Lovely Jane, as she messaged in yesterday, she very kindly sent me a beautiful silver horse brooch, and I put it on my denim jacket. I've had so many compliments from friends and family saying, "Oh, I love your brooch. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous." And people notice them, don't they?
Exactly. I just think it's one of those items that we need to bring back, because it just, especially if you're wearing a simple outfit and you don't want to wear any jewellery, just put a brooch on. That's all you need sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. So phenomenal. So we've got beautiful projects coming up in the 9, coming up in the 12. Now, I can't remember the last time we did this. We've got the most beautiful pearls, but they are graduated to perfection, Suzie.
They are perfectly graduated.
Yeah.
And it's not often that you'll get a strand that's already graduated for you. If I've ever had to make a graduated strand, I've had to put the pieces myself, which means you have to buy like 4 different strands. So it's perfect.
I think as well, sometimes you get a strand which kind of says it's graduated, and the first 2 are smaller, the first 2 after that may be slightly bigger, and then they're all one size. Yeah. But you'll see from the necklace that Susie's made there, it is a very gradual graduation that you're getting there. You barely notice it happening, but it's just perfect.
And it's such an heirloom piece as well. I mean, graduated necklaces are the design that I get asked for mostly for weddings.
Really?
So for a wedding, they normally like the graduated, and maybe put a bit of blue at the back or something like that.
Beautiful.
So yeah.
Very, very classic. So very excited about all of that. This hour, last in stock jade. I've got to show you the early bird special today. These are gorgeous, and I have gone a bit mad and got loads of photographs from Susie's social media, and just because I know that components like this, I know you buy them by the truckload, don't you?
I've got boxes and boxes. I'm like a little warehouse at home for components.
Absolutely. They're so important that you have things like this to kind of add in little peaks of precious metal to kind of change the look of a piece of jewellery, to kind of maybe make it more glamorous, more evening, you know, whatever you want to do. We've got them in silver, yellow gold plated silver and rose gold plated silver. All three of those coming up as your early bird special. They're hammered spacer beads. They're absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get that lovely bit of luster as well. So really, really excited about having those. Big quantity of the silver. We've still got over 100 available for the yellow gold plated and the rose gold plated. So, you know, great quantities available. So get them ahead of time. Everything's on pre-order. Go and have a look at our website, jewellerymaker.com, and just, look, Mary in Lancashire has already come through to get 4 packs of the silver hammered spacer beads, just to let you know. We haven't even bought them to air yet. We're playing them towards the end of the ad, but well done, Mary. You're the first one through. So go and look at the website. Oh no, she's bought 5 packs. Go and look at jewellerymaker.com. Mary in Lancashire has already bought 5 packs of the silver early bird.
Yes.
Yeah, it's amazing. Well done, Mary. Well done, love. So you can see them there. Go to jewellerymaker.com. Click on watch live, scroll down, and you can see all of the last in stock jade. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Lots of gorgeous carvings. The most amazing different colours available today. We've got black jadeite, we've got red jadeite, amazing. Beautiful jade ring. Red jade rice beads, nice, beautiful. These, by the way, that we put into this hour, they're all kind of 1s and 2s, maybe 3s available. Things will be selling out before we even get a chance to bring them to air, just to let you know. Oh, black jade carved landscape, that's a really, really lovely one. Suzie, you own most of these, don't you?
I own all of them. There isn't one that I don't own, and I don't own just one of each of them. I own a few of them. I absolutely love them.
Oh, wow.
And they are gorgeous. The carvings are wonderful.
They really are, aren't they? They're just
beautiful.
Stunning. Oh, that's nice.
Burmese
sunset.
I was just so afraid that once they go, and I've noticed that now, that some of the carvings that we've had, we no longer see.
Absolutely.
And the quality of the jade is just so wonderful. The Taipei, very, very hard to get hold of now.
So speaking of today's deal of the day, have you had a chance to look at this, Suzie?
Yes, I've tried it on.
She's been prancing around the studio wearing it. I love it.
It's a lovely colour, everyone, by the way. It's a lovely apple green.
Yes, you get this gorgeous bangle. We were looking at it yesterday. I was really taken by the detail on the scales. I mean, this is just incredible, isn't it?
I love it.
Beautiful dragon carving going all the way around. Oh, it's just beautiful. The detail on this is just exquisite. It's absolutely exquisite. Gorgeous, smooth, kind of inner circumference to the bangle there. And then it comes with the centre of the bangle, which fits in beautifully. And it's a double-sided dragon carving. Now, this is a double-sided 9 dragon carving. So you get 9 dragons on both sides. Your main dragon's there, and then you get the remaining dragons around the bottom there. Very, very deeply embedded kind of mythology and legend in Eastern culture regarding the 9 dragons and kind of what they all represent. You've got this beautiful loose jade in the centre, which fits in just how this is done. It blows my mind. Protecting that gorgeous golden pearl. It's absolutely beautiful. So that is going to be coming up in the 10 o'clock hour with Dave. So very, very excited about that today. That's a gorgeous piece. Shall we do the Wall of Fame? Let's do the Wall of Fame. Yeah, let's do the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. We'll see you there. Just before we start, I can see Barbara and Mariska already coming through for those sterling silver hammered spacer beads as well as your early bird special. Amazing, well done. This is gorgeous. This is a lovely entry, number 801. What's your first number, Suzie?
I've got 799 and 800. So shall I?
Fantastic.
Begin?
You go first, lovely.
So I'm going to begin, and the first one is absolutely beautiful. We've got the lovely clover leaf, and this is from Tina Bees, and Tina, you are 799. So my next entry to the Wall of Fame is a set that I've actually made for myself. Well done, you. I use square sterling silver chain that I divvied up for the necklace and bracelet with white onyx, sterling silver, surrounded clover connectors, and I attached a closed sterling silver clover shaped charm and cultured pearls as an added extra for the pendant and earrings. I love the sleek threader earrings as they don't tangle. Absolutely everything from JM, as always. Fingers crossed for Wednesday straws. That is amazing. It's beautiful and very wearable. Very wearable. Lovely. Yeah. And then 800 is Marion Andrews, and here we have a lovely Marla, and she says, here is a Marla necklace made from pinch beads, 11 O's and a tassel from another strand. It's really lightweight and metal free, so should suit anyone.
I like that.
Lovely.
Really pretty, lovely photograph there. Thank you so much for that, lovely. I've got number 801 from Linda Jones. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a long line slider sterling silver necklace with jadeite. A simple quick make, all components from JM. That is so classy. That's got such a lovely designer feel to it. Gorgeous. Well done to you, my lovely. And the last entry for today. Oh, this is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, how sweet. It's from Andrea Jackson. Oh. Here's my Wall of Fame entry. One with the hot stones and the close-up of the angel. I made this piece for recharging my husband's stones for hot stone massages. Wow. Some of which you can see in the photo. How fantastic.
I love it. I want to make one of those.
Oh, how gorgeous.
What a fantastic idea for the tassels.
The wings are labradorite. The head is a pearl, with the dress being a tassel from a strand I had, all connected together to make an angel. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It. Oh, Andrea,
I love it.
It's absolutely beautiful. I think, what a thoughtful gift.
What a lovely gift.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
I've never seen an angel made like that before.
That is such a lovely design. Andrea, please enter another entry to the Wall of Fame. That's so lovely. Your very first entry. Best of luck, sweetheart. Oh, I really hope you win. I hope you all win, but that's just really lovely. Thank you so much, lovely. We're going to start off with a Buddha. Yay! We're going to start off with a Buddha. This is the most adorable Buddha. He's got, look at him.
It's such a lovely size, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's just so lovely.
Just put it on a lovely chain or a piece of cord. That's all you need to do, nothing else.
A little charm of, Buddha, maybe as a little charm. This is great quality jade as well. It's got such a lovely wet look to it, hasn't it?
That is the sort of quality you're looking for in top quality jade. It looks like it's melting ice, doesn't it?
Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Oh, look, you can see his beautiful little face on the recording there and his tummy. Rub his tummy for luck. He's gorgeous. We're at £49.99. Get involved in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Loads of different ways you can get involved. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, and you're only paying £3.95 per order. $29.99 for you today. Well done, Suja. We've got you there. Well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's get that price point down even lower. This is all last in stock. There's only a few chances available today. £19.99. This is just gorgeous. I think maybe for someone's first Buddha, maybe for a child, maybe to have on a little, as a bag charm or a little kind of worry, kind of like a little worry charm or something like that.
Put it in your purse. Just hold it. My mum, this is about 50 years ago. This is a sort of quality and size of jade my mum was buying. We're talking 50 years ago, was paying hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Things like that to pass down as an heirloom, and we're at $19.99.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Get involved as soon as you can. These are about to sell out. Maker in the West Midlands. Well done to you. Do you know what? I was on Mason K on their Instagram the other day again. Oh my gosh, I just love it. And you're absolutely right. When you look at the really, really top quality jade, it does have that look of melted ice.
It does.
It's just melting ice, I should say. It's just absolutely beautiful. It's so glossy. Tracy, well done to you as well. Hassan's message in saying, morning all, number 10, please. Absolutely, my lovely, no problem at all. We'll definitely bring that to you. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Yeah, let's do number 10, shall we? Right, let's grab that. Was that gone?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be Hassan. Oh, beautiful ring. This is so lovely.
I've got this ring. It's so nice.
So it's gone to a maker in Merthyr Tydfil. I don't know if that is Hassan or not. It's already sold out. Hassan, I think you may have missed out, lovely. It's gone to a maker in Merthyr Tydfil. The last, it's literally just this second sold out. Linden County Out, I'm afraid you've missed out too. I'm really sorry. Oh. The aim of the game is to get involved early because we are talking quantities of kind of 1s, 2s, 3s.
Just scroll the website. Just scroll, if you've got the app, and have a look at the website.
Absolutely. Let's move on now to, we've got, oh yes, this is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Beautiful peacock carving.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. I love a
Symbolises
peacock.
beauty.
Hey?
Symbolises beauty.
Oh, it's just, it's absolutely beautiful.
Look at again,
Is it meant to be the phoenix on earth as well?
It is.
Is
it's
that right?
The sort of human embodiment, but also the rooster. If you're the rooster sign,
That's me!
that transforms itself into the phoenix, and that's why it's such a lovely sign, because they can achieve whatever they want because they're the rooster. They've got that tenacity to think, right, I'm going for it. They can achieve anything, so it's a really lovely sign to be.
Ah, fantastic. That's great to know. Beautiful peacock carving here, carved with your, can you see the little swoosh of green at the top as well? Yeah. I mean, don't necessarily expect that. This is type A white jadeite, but look at that little kind of swoosh of green. Isn't it beautiful? I'm fascinated by animals that carry the recessive albino gene. When you see kind of an albino moose or giraffe, and you can get white peacockes as well. They're absolutely glorious.
So gorgeous.
They're so elegant, aren't they? $79.99 for you today. Well done. Go. Oh, loads of requests coming through. This is great to see. Congratulations, everyone. Well done.
That
we'll
is
definitely
beautiful.
play that for you.
My favourite is white jadeite.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it because it was reserved for the royalties, because it embodied purity.
Oh,
and heaven.
gorgeous. Catriona, you've requested number 25. We'll play that for you, my lovely. Here we go. Is it a lovely one? Oh, it's a bangle. Oh, this is lovely. A bangle with a story. This is the bangle that was... Yes. This was a bangle that was $4.99. No!
Wow, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I've got this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Gosh, that is incredible quality.
So comfortable to wear as well. That D-ring shape. Isn't it beautiful? And that lovely green.
That's really, really great quality. 20 seconds and we're going to be giving you the graphics. How many do we have near? Have we got a decent quantity? 4. Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, to have 4 is absolutely amazing because considering the price point it's going to be. This was $4.99. It launched at $4.99 today. And for today only, when the graphics are live, you're going to see just how low this is going to be going. This is absolutely terrific. Can't quite believe this. $279.
Absolutely beautiful. That D-ring is a very contemporary design as well. It looks beautiful on.
55 to 60 mil in size. Makeup, well done to you, my lovely. There's loads of you there. $279 on a 5-way split pay. That is absolutely incredible. Well done.
Beautiful.
1 chance remaining. Oh my gosh, that's
just
absolutely
to show
beautiful.
It on. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah,
Look
that's
at that.
gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I love all the patinations.
I love the colour of it.
Has yours got kind of patination?
Just
Oh,
like
that's
that.
beautiful.
Lovely.
Good grief. Wow, that's absolutely amazing. Still one of those available, I think, possibly. Well done. That's amazing. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on. Neri? Yes. Yeah, that's all. That's fine. Oh, wow, look at this.
Beautiful.
Beautiful white jade. I mean, it says white jade. It is white jade, but it's funny, isn't it, when you kind of look at it and you think, are there moments of kind of bluey, kind of almost lavender in there? It's quite incredible, isn't it? Except for what it is. It's beautiful white jade. It's incredibly rare. It's type A material. Which really, it is becoming more and more challenging for us to get hold of. It's worrying times. You speak to Wayne, you speak to Dave about trying to get hold of lavender jade, trying to get hold of red jade, and it's really dire situation that we're in at the minute.
The competition because of the market
it's
huge because the jade market has soared because you've got all the big designers now buying it up. You've got David Webb, you've got can't even think, Graf buying it, Van Cleef using it, and I can't think of the other one, Cartier using it as well. So many designers, incorporate it into their designs. Yeah, they're all so
good grief.
Beautiful.
Yeah, amazing. Mariska's got this. Well done to you. We've got Susan in Essex as well. Well done to you. We're all the way down to £14.99. Joking aside, that is one of the most affordable pieces of jade we have in the business. It's absolutely incredible. That is tremendous. Add it onto your order. Literally pop that on a piece of cord and pop it around your neck. It's done.
And that is jadeite jade. That is jadeite jade type A. For that price, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. Incredible. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. However you're going to use that, whether it's going to be something you keep in your, in your purse, or whether it's going to be something you put on a chain, or you have a cord coming from either side in the middle of a bracelet, or you make it into a gorgeous, great big cocktail ring, whatever it might be. That is absolutely type A natural material, which is incredibly rare. Sylvia, well done to you as well.
Yeah.
15 quid. Amazing.
Buy that for gifts. You know,
yeah,
you
totally.
can give a nicer gift. I'm bestowing jade on everybody I know.
Totally.
I just think everyone needs to own jade.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Sorry, Neri. Someone's singing. Someone's singing. Oh, yesterday during the show we had hail, rain, and thunder and lightning.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
That
we
was
had
quite a thing.
all of the weather.
Unbelievable. This is a gorgeous strand.
Beautiful colour.
Wow. Sagey apple green.
Yeah.
Wow. This gorgeous, this is Olmec. This looks very light for Olmec. It's incredible, isn't it?
Lovely, lovely, dewy quality.
Yes, absolutely.
They're like little drums, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just beveled at the top.
Really lovely shape. Yeah, not cylindrical. Well, no, they are cylindrical, but not cylinders, because they've got that lovely kind of rounded, those rounded ends to them, which are just so, they're so smooth, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wonderful to be able to use these maybe in your Morse code jewellery if you want to use them alongside the beautiful spacer beads that we've got coming up today. They could be your dots, and then of course these can be your dashes if you want them to be. It's just an idea. Lynn, well done to you in County Antrim. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we haven't even bought the graphics live yet. What are you doing? Oh, hang on. Here we go. $79.99. Oh, that is a great deal. Make a great little stretchy bracelet.
Everything you're looking for in good quality jade, that sort of gemmy look, that's translucent. So you don't even have to put it up to the light, put a light behind it. You know that's going to be very translucent. Makes a lovely chain. You know, we had the bee on a bit earlier. You can make a jade chain with that. Just put a toggle clasp. I love a toggle clasp. It's just quick to put it on.
Yeah.
And just make that into a chain, and then just add your pendants on top of it.
Also, Susie, I think with hours like this where it's all last in stock and it's all going to sell out, I think you could do a lot worse than, getting a strand home. You don't know exactly what you want to create with it. You want to do something really special with it, but in the meantime, just make a stretchy bracelet, and then when the design comes to you, take it apart and make it into whatever it is.
Absolutely.
That's the beauty of making your own jewellery. Heather, well done to you, my lovely, in Lancashire. You're coming through. Great to have your company this morning, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Morning all. Number 38, says Collector. Yes, no problem at all. $79.99, well done to you. Go, go, go. Oh, is it gone? Well done.
Well done, everyone.
What was that, 38? Oh, yeah, these are really... Woo! Are you ready? This is described as... Oh! Hang on. Oh, my gosh. Can we play number 39 afterwards? Can we? I'm going to put that there. I don't want Susie to see it yet. There we go.
Wow.
I've not seen these before. This is a very different strand to get in jade. This looks like this could be a strand of Amazonite or something, because it's got sizes and shapes I've never seen.
I haven't seen that. I haven't got this one because I have not seen this one before, so I can't say. But isn't it beautiful?
These are like, why are they so... I think they're unusual because normally with jadeite, it's rounds or rondelles or something very structured to kind of really give you that order.
Yeah.
This is kind of fancy shape.
Beautiful.
£30. That's...
Wow.
That is ridiculous. That makes no sense at all.
Makes a lovely cocktail ring. Add it to your pearls or any jewellery in like a station effect.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, that's a guru bead. These are guru beads as well, aren't they? Or marker beads.
Marker beads, or even a single pendant. It's delicate enough for earrings, really statement piece for earrings.
It's just such a different way to bring jade to the forefront, isn't it? Because it's got... It's not regular. It's not structured. It's a little bit left field. It's great. Mariska Mary, maker in Merthyr Tydfil, Kerry, maker in Lanarkshire. I can't believe that. That is £24.99. I'd pay that for each one of these. I don't know about the whole strand. That's incredible.
And I love those shapes. They're sort of tumbles, aren't they? Faceted tumbles. I love that faceted tumble.
If you paid £24.99 for each one of these, that's a £200 strand. That is absolutely incredible. Gosh, that's really great quality. I was not expecting to see that this morning. Jennifer, well done to you as well. More people coming through. Check out your baskets, Kerry. Well done to you, anonymous bidder in Lanarkshire and Wales. We've got Elizabeth. We've got Jennifer in Staffordshire. Well done to you, my darling. What an unusual strand of jade. I don't think we've ever done anything like that before. Susan in Cambridgeshire. Morning, Carol and Susie, my friend. Your jewellery is beautiful. Can't wait for your demo.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous. There you go.
I've worn sparkly nails in case it goes terribly wrong, and then you can just look at my nails.
Just look at the nails. Don't look at the demo, look at the nails.
Yeah, look into my nails, look into my nails.
Not around the eyes, look into the eyes. Hi, gorgeous girls and Team JM. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers and the father figures in the JM family. Hugs to all who need it. Oh, sweetheart. Yes, absolutely, my darling. Thank you so much for that, Janet. And I just want to say happy first Father's Day to lovely director Bruce.
Oh!
Baby Esther. Hey, she doesn't know she's born, does she? I mean, she literally doesn't know she's born. She's only tiny.
And to Kinga's husband.
Of course, to gorgeous.
Happy Father's Day. Happy first Father's Day.
Oh, gorgeous. Yay. Well done. Fantastic. Oh, thank you for that, Janet. Well done. More messages coming through as well. Can I see number 23, please? Thanks. Lovely to see you both again, says Sally. Oh, and you as well, lovely Sally. Yeah, absolutely, we can do number 23. I want to do 39, though. Can we do 39 first? Is that okay? Loads in baskets. I don't know if there's any of those left, but congratulations. Well done.
That's just a no-brainer.
I'm not trying to say it's my show. But I've seen this and I just know that Susie's going to love it and I know that everyone at home's going to love it. And then Sally will play your request.
Right, let me see. Ooh.
Ready?
Oh!
There you go.
These.
Oh, do you? Funny that. Funny that.
I've got quite a few of these. Aren't they gorgeous? Yellow jade is so rare.
So unusual.
So rare. And such a big size to get in yellow. So incredibly. I can't stress how rare it is to get a bead that size that is in yellow jade.
Occasionally you get your jades or jadeites which have got kind of moments of yellow in them, but to get these solid yellow, would you call these honey jades or river jades? What would you describe them? Have they got a kind of a proper name or not, or is it just yellow?
There might be. I mean, ambers, they have different names, but for me that is just gold. That's what it represents.
And it's that
gold.
kind of imperial kind of gold.
It's so rare. It's so rare.
Beautiful.
I mean, the two imperial colours are red and gold.
Oh.
So gold is like, wow.
To be able to bring you one bead for $39.99 is amazing. You're getting four. You're getting four of them. That is unbelievable. I mean, genuinely incredible. That's absolutely amazing. Well done.
If you tried to buy yellow jade anywhere else,
yes,
no, it's not happening. It's just not happening. That's why I thought, I've bought up all the colours of the jade because you just won't get them anywhere else
Absolutely.
at this price. You may be able to go onto the Mason K website and say, I can buy something in yellow gold. Have you seen the price you're going to be paying?
Yeah, exactly.
Ridiculous.
Angela,
it is the right price, but
oh yeah, absolutely.
$39.99 for one is a deal.
One. Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Angela, Maker and Method Tiffle, Trina, well done to you as well. Right, what was Sally's request? Who? 23? 23, yes. Oh, Sally, you've got amazing taste. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Say again, lovely. Are we going to make it into a star buy? It was going to be a star buy. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. You've got to put it with the yellow jade we've just done. Oh, you have to. It's a strand of Olmec. Look at the size of these.
I've got this strand. I've bought them all. I mean, for the price that you get them for, it's just a no-brainer. Don't they look lovely? And I've made a necklace that's got that in it.
Really? What, both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
A long line.
Look at these two offerings together. Yellow and then this absolutely incredible teal Olmec jade round strand. Unbelievable. Oh wow, Sally, amazing. the quality you are getting here. Absolutely terrific. We were going to make it into a star bite. We're just going to play it. Why not? I think in for a penny, in for a pound. These kind of things, you've just got to bring them to as and when you see them. Olmec jade, incredibly beautiful, and unfairly has been or was kind of disregarded by the East for such a long time, because of course the Burmese material is, considered by many over in the Far East to be, supreme. But of course, with the lack of anything coming out of Burma, and because of the lack of gemstone mining going on in Burma at this moment in time, a lot of the miners went over to Guatemala to start mining the Olmec jade. And I think maybe their love for this incredible stone, it's caused a huge amount of interest in this incredible stone. But one of the main mining areas where this incredible gemstone is mined in Guatemala, they've just uncovered an ancient tomb with beautiful, relics in, artifacts in, burial masks, all those kind of things. So they've got to excavate the whole area. Archaeologists have been brought in to excavate the whole area, which is wonderful. But of course, it means that no gemstone mining at all can happen in that particular area. So how much Olmec is going to be coming out the ground within the next few years? It's bonkers. It can't get a break at the minute, Jade. It's really challenging for us to get hold of this. This is the most incredible strand.
It's absolutely beautiful. I've bought so much jade. Can I just show you on the overhead?
Oh, yes, please.
The
necklace?
Yeah.
This is $299 for you today. We've got Rupal, we've got Sally. Well done to you, my lovelies. I'll move it over to the... There we go. Oh, that is lovely. Yeah, there it is.
So,
Suzie, that looks gorgeous.
I absolutely love this Olmec jade. It just goes with everything. But the quality is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely stunning, isn't it? Quality is unbelievable. We're at $299. Olmec for all of us here at Jewellery Maker. It's we've been spoilt really over the last few years, but Olmec seems to have just grabbed the imagination of almost everybody here at Jewellery Maker. It's got something so special about it, hasn't it?
$299 is a ridiculous price for that.
Yeah, absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Price. I think when it first aired, I think I was paying like $499, $699 for a strand of
I think you're right. Yeah.
$299, I'd have bought two straight away.
Yeah.
To make I've made with a slightly bigger size. I bought all the sizes. A necklace, and that I wouldn't sell it for anything under sort of £5,000.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So that to me is a £2,000 necklace. There, stick another zero on it.
It's imperial grade as well, isn't it?
It is. The quality of the Guatemalan, why Guatemalan is now becoming so popular. Not only the colour, you can't get anywhere else. You cannot replicate this in Burmese jade.
Yeah.
So you know when you see that colour, it's got to be Olmec. But two, the quality. You need that really fine grain texture that you get in the Olmec. Is absolutely beautiful.
It doesn't look stony at all, does it? It's got that beautiful, smooth, glossy kind of patent
It looks like it's been melted.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Glorious. Maker in Greater London, well done to you. Oh, gosh, we've literally down to the last couple of opportunities. It is... what I want to do, I almost want Wayne to get in, just by way of an example, kind of lower grade Olmec, just so we can kind of keep it in the studio and say, look, this is what we can get, but this is the fine grade. And Susie's absolutely right. When you get that fine grade, the grain, the physical molecular structure, the crystal structure of the gem is that much tighter, that much more tightly knitted. So you get this incredible gloss, this incredible solidness of luster, and that purity of surface luster. There's no cracks or pits, or it doesn't look like a stone, does it? It doesn't even look like a stone. It looks...
I mean, 249, if you have the opportunity, because this is type A jadeite jade.
Yeah.
We have lots of jades on the market that are trade name jades, but this is your jadeite jade. For that price, it is ridiculously affordable, very affordable.
£249 is your deal today. We've got Heather, Susan, Maker in London. I think we've only got two left. Your individual split payments, by the way, are all the way down to... Sorry, Neri, what are the split payments? Is it 62 something? I think that's what it said. Yeah, 62.25 year split payments, which, oh gosh.
Sell a pair of earrings, just take two off and sell them.
That's a great shout.
Sell them for £200 and then you got your money back.
Did you look at the pearls, by the way, from yesterday?
Yeah, I got them.
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I haven't seen them.
Oh,
I'm desperate.
We need to get the strand actually, because we might have a couple left.
We'll
try and find the strand for you.
Yeah,
it was the deal of the day yesterday. Michael, if you could grab that, that'd be amazing if you've got a second. Just because I think that with some of the larger ones, or with ones that you want to really pick out, I mean, you saw the red one, didn't
yes,
you? You might want to kind of make a necklace or a bracelet and put one of the pearls from yesterday in with it, and then do vice versa.
Exactly.
Put two of the Olmecs in with the pearls. You know, it's the kind of thing which you the jewellery you're going to make is estate jewellery. It's heirloom jewellery.
This is heirloom jewellery, and this quality of jade. Why I got excited when I first saw Guatemalan jade. I'd never seen it before. I'd read about it through the lovely
Nat Geo,
the Ridingers.
Oh, Jay Ridinger.
Yeah, because I'd read their book, Stone of Kings, and
well
so
done.
I knew about it.
Yeah.
And when I saw it, it's like seeing a film star.
Yeah. Oh,
it really was.
Yeah.
And it's
the
beautiful.
Legend.
Yeah, the legend.
It's beautiful,
of
isn't
Olmec
it?
Jade is absolutely beautiful.
So absolutely fantastic. We've got another maker there with these in baskets. Morning all, could you please show number 17 and 30? Thank you. Love your nails, Susie. I know, Susan. Aren't they beautiful? They're gorgeous magenta. Oh, go on. What do you think of the pearls?
I love them.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh,
I told you.
You undersold them.
I told you. Susie came in this morning. She said, I got the pearls yesterday. She said, I trusted you, Carol. Are they really that good? I said, honestly, they're amazing. They're beautiful.
My word, they are so beautiful. I trusted you because I like to see them up front, you know.
Yeah,
and
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are absolutely, they're metallic.
Yeah.
You forgot to say they're metallic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
I think we've got the last 9 of them coming up on today's show, so we will play them for you. See if you can spot the red one.
Yeah.
It's about an inch from the end.
I can see it already.
Yeah,
there
it is.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my God, sorry.
So metallic.
Literally.
Look at that, and the blue, and the... Oh, this one alone is worth it. I think you said that.
That's what I said. It's so true.
Oh my goodness, sorry. We digress from the Olmec.
Yes, we've got the last few coming up on the show today.
These are staying on here with me, sorry.
We'll play them at some point. I don't know when. Morning all. Oh yes, can we show number 17 and 30? Yes, we can, darling. Isn't that beautiful? Let's do number 17 first. Gosh, that sounds so beautiful.
Oh wow. Can I just say, the camera did not do this strand justice at all yesterday.
We did say that.
I liked the colour, and I saw it and I thought, oh, I want red and...
I love the variety of tone, don't you?
Yeah,
That's kind of one
love
thing
it. But it didn't come across as well as when you see it in the flesh, because it's so metallic. It really is a metallic strand. Oh, and the colours.
Neri, what time are we going to play those pearls?
Oh.
We'll see if... Yes. What time are we actually going to have time to do them? I don't know.
Sorry.
At some point. We will try our best, definitely. Okay, here we go. Beautiful honey jade. This is absolutely gorgeous, beautiful quality. This is for you, Susan. Anyone else who wants to come through and get it? There's literally only a couple of chances left, so you're going to have to be ever so quick if you do want to get it. We're at £149. Susie's absolutely right. Something that she mentioned earlier on about the Olmec, actually. You know, when we first bought Olmec strands to wear, it was kind of £500 a strand, and I'll buy 2 of them. Thank you very much. £149 for yellow type A.
So rare.
Yellow jade. Unbelievable. And to get that solidness, not just moments of yellow, but to get that solidness of colour. Yes, there are variances within the kind of intensities of the hues, as you can see there. But to be able to get a solid yellow strand is absolutely out of this world.
And can I tell you why it's so rare?
Go for it.
Why it's so exciting to see it. You imagine, right, jadeite is very, very rare. You get nephrite, is all over the world, but jadeite is in like 3 or 4 locations, a couple of locations, you can't even reach it, so forget about that. Then, so you've got your jadeite. Then you've got to have a white jadeite that has gone through the process. And then that white jadeite has then got to be sitting in an iron-rich sediment for the iron to oxidise on the outside over millions of years, to creep through.
Yeah.
And as it creeps through, the red tones down to a yellow.
Oh, good grief.
So you need rarity, you need time, you need the iron ore sediment, and then you need more time for that to be sitting there to sort of just seep through. You know, if you boil an egg and you put egg in a dye, that's the best way to describe it, and then you sit it in there. over time, that egg will change colour. This is a boiled egg,
Yeah.
and you take the shell off, because my mum used to do it for Chinese New Year. We used to dye our eggs red.
Yes.
And if you leave it in there for sort of like half an hour, you'll just get the skin. But if you leave it in there for sort of like 2 days, the whole thing just blends in. So this is the same thing.
Yeah.
So to get yellow jade,
it's so incredibly rare.
Say to you how rare it is. So that's why when I saw it, I got excited and I thought, got to have it. And at 149.
149, amazing.
Just silly.
Incredible. Add it onto your order. Well done. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Right. Okay. This is you've requested this Olmec bangle. Gosh, it's so good. Remember the first Olmec bangle we launched? One left. Oh my gosh. $3.99. First Olmec bangle we launched. Do you remember how much it was? $7.99.
Yeah.
Today, $3.99.
Wow, beautiful.
5 individual split payments. That is absolutely incredible. Go.
I've got this one as well. I have all the I've got about 16 or 17 bangles. The only one I haven't got is that one.
Is that one? That one there.
That one there.
Yeah. 5 split payments for you today. There's literally only one left. 64 millimetres in diameter, so a little bit wider as well, which is great. Fantastic. We've got the early bird. We've got to do it. Okay. I'll be straight up with you. Big quantity of the early bird today. The sterling silver, we've got over 300 of. The yellow gold and the rose gold, we've got over 100 of each of those packs. So the earlier you can get involved, the better. Don't be shy. First person who came through was Mary. She's bought 5 packs of the sterling silver. So an absolutely amazing trio of early birds coming your way right now. Let's go. Oh my word. Things like this are just brilliant early birds. They're fantastic. I love components. I love being able to bring something to wear which anybody can use, whatever kind of jewelry making you're into, whether you're into making fine jewelry or pieces for charity or stretchies or earrings or rings or, whatever. So lovely to be able to bring things like this to air. Everyone's gonna have a use for these. Whether you use them on their own, because they are beautiful enough to use on their own, use them kind of as a main feature, or whether you use them as spacers to eke out the length of a necklace, like on this gorgeous Grandidierite necklace here, you can see the spacers, and it's been used to kind of separate the gemstones out so they each have a time to shine and to make that necklace a little bit longer. It's entirely up to you, however you want to use them. I mean, as spacers, wonderful. As a main feature, incredible. It's jewelry like... it's jewelry like this. It's jewelry like this that you see on the high street. And that is one of the most iconic pieces of jewelry that Tiffany's make. It's a beautiful piece, gorgeous. Gosh, I've been making it for years. I love it. And they must sell thousands of those each year, thousands and thousands of them each year. But when you actually look at it and you think, right, what is that bracelet? What is that bracelet? It's £265. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. But what is that bracelet? It's effectively spacer beads. Spacer beads, a bolt ring class, there's a little tag on there, which will say 925 or Tiffany & Co. or whatever it says. And then they've got the heart with the enamel on there. I can bring you pretty much everything. I can't bring you the heart. Well, I'll probably bring you a heart charm. But we can bring you everything that you need to make that bracelet for significantly less than £265. When you look at this piece here, this is a lovely Ralph Lauren piece. Again, almost exactly the same. Spacer beads. It's a lovely toggle on that. I love that kind of padlock-inspired clasp. That looks really, really nice. That's £200, that bracelet. Gorgeous. Those are main features. The main feature of those bracelets is the spacer beads. And then we look at these pieces here. Suzie, gorgeous. I love that skull ring.
Yeah. JM.
That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I love that.
It sold.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
That's so lovely. Did you make that with somebody in mind, or did you make it and someone said, I'm having that?
Exactly, the second one, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that ring.
Yeah, if I'd have made 10 of those, I'd have sold 10.
Yeah.
Because they're just really sort of unusual.
It's very kind of Stephen Webster, actually, isn't it? With that kind of rock and roll kind of quality. And then you've got on the right-hand side, beautiful little rings there.
Yeah.
I mean, my daughter could make those for her friends for the end of term. She's finishing primary school. She could make them for a little friend at school. How gorgeous.
Now, I made those and I was selling those at £25. Now, I've been to Cirencester and there's a maker there that sells her rings for £62.
Yes.
Just 3mm sterling silver.
Goodness me.
And you only use about 18 of them.
But she's pricing them to sell. It's not like she's pricing them not to sell. So people are paying that.
Yeah, and it's sterling silver, you see.
Absolutely, it's sterling silver. As soon as you start to use precious metal in your jewellery, I think the way that people look at you as a jeweller, you're less of a hobbyist and more of a jeweller, aren't you? Or they've invested in sterling silver. And I know how much sterling silver costs because I've got a sterling silver Tiffany ring or a sterling silver, you know, whatever it might be. And to be able to use silver in your jewellery shows that you're serious about your jewellery making. Shows that you're prepared to invest in your jewellery making by buying precious metal. Plated metal, plated base metal has definitely got its place. If I was making pieces for you know, to sell for, you know, pocket money prices, if I was making pieces to sell at a Christmas fair or a school fete and I was going to be selling them for kind of £3, £4, £5, you know, whatever it might be, I'd probably use silver plated base metal. And that's fine because I don't think anybody expects to get sterling silver for those kind of prices. And of course, it allows you to make pieces very, very inexpensively. That's wonderful. But if you're making jewellery to gift, if you're making jewellery to sell, you know, as Suzie does, you know, whether you're selling stuff on your Etsy shop or you're selling stuff in a boutique or, you know, whatever it might be, do yourself a favour and use sterling silver because it will change the perception of that jewellery by other people. Other people will look at it with different eyes on. You've got these pieces here which Suzie's made. Graphics are going to be live in 10 seconds, by the way. You're just going to have to go for it. You're going to have to, because I've got people buying 5s and 6s already. It's gone crazy on pre-order. And then you can see them as spaces. Graphics are live. It's gone crazy already. And you can see Suzie's using them alongside the beautiful chrysoprase and that beautiful tassel. Amazing.
I use them all the time. The 3mm, there you see, the 3mm are the most versatile. And I've got boxes, I've got hundreds of them because in one piece of jewellery, because you don't want to run out, you don't want to think, oh,
totally.
You know, 20 suddenly becomes, you know,
less than a tassel's worth.
Yeah, exactly.
You look at this piece of jewellery here, which Suzie's made with the chrysoprase, and I know it's not, you know, exactly the same spacer beads, but you can see there in one tassel, one length of one tassel, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spacer beads that I can count in just one length of the tassel. You think how many lengths you've got on that tassel, let's say 20 lengths, all of a sudden you need to buy multiple packs of these. You have to buy multiple packs of these. If you're going to be making jewelry just using the spacers, again, you're going to need multiple packs because how many has Suzie used in that, you know, the ring with the skull on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. So 25 tiny little baby spacers there. You're going to easily need half a pack to make one ring, you know, 3/4 of a pack to make one ring. Okay, so it makes sense that, you know, and it's not just me trying to get you to buy 5, you know, to buy multiples. How do you multi-buy? Speak to our call centre. If you're calling up on our free phone number, speak to our call centre team. They're so lovely. They're based just the other side of that wall up there. And say, can I please have 3, 4, 5 packs of the spacer beads? And they'll say, absolutely. If the quantity's there, definitely no problem whatsoever. If you're buying on the app or buying on the website, even easier. Just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. Now, these are sterling silver. You get a pack of 20 of these. You are going to need to multi-buy them. Fact.
Oh, definitely.
Okay? They are hammered spacer beads. So I'll get my tweezers and I will show you because it's a little bit challenging to show you because they're sterlings. They're so bright and lusterful. Okay, we are already at $29.99, which is absolutely amazing. We're going to be annihilating that price point today. Look how beautiful they are. Aren't they gorgeous? So beautiful hammered spacer beads. Hazel's just bought 4 packs. Well done to you. David, you're in the market for 3 packs. Well done to you, my lovely. 20 odd seconds, we're going to be taking that price point down. There's loads of you there. These are going to sell out today. We've got a quantity of 300 chances available, which is humongous. It's a huge quantity, but they are going to go today. Fiona, well done to you. Margaret, Carolyn, well done to you. Rupal, well done to you. David, Mariska, Maker in Gloucestershire. There's loads of you there. Plus, by the way, if you want to kind of make your jewelry even more exciting, mix them together with the yellow gold plated and the rose gold plated silver as well. Loads of you there. Let's halve the price. Yeah, let's just halve the price. Stuff it. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. We've got loads to get through. 15 quid. £15 for 20 of these today.
These are like I'm trying to think of the salt. You need salt for your cooking.
Seasoning, yeah, salt and pepper.
You absolutely cannot do without salt and pepper.
Absolutely.
You can't do without these 3 mils
Yep.
because they just, even if you've got sort of like, you might have 3 mil rondelles or jewellery, just break it up with 1 spacer bead.
Yep.
It just goes whoosh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Transform it. When you're making charms or pendants, just put 1 at the top before you finish off your...
Totally.
Just finishes it off. You just need that finishing touch.
So from a design point of view, it adds to the design, whether it's just 1 at the top of an earring or whether it's an entire bracelet or ring made of this.
Yeah.
But from a monetary value point of view as well, every time you add one of these, you're adding in a little piece of precious metal, which of course massively increases the kind of value that you are going to be selling them for. It's absolutely incredible. We've got the yellow gold plated and the rose gold plated coming up. I mean, just look at the 3 of them together as well. If I pop these back down on the desk, you can see, the 3 metals together. Utilising your 3 precious metals together is something which a lot of people do. It looks absolutely terrific and it gives your jewellery a really beautiful designer feel. It really does. So utilise all of these together. Please don't buy 1 pack of each because you will be sorely disappointed. You know, when you run out, as Susie says, you don't want to run out. When you do, you'll be absolutely gutted. So please get them as soon as you can. We are all the way down to £10. That means you are paying 50 pence per spacer. They're beautiful.
Wow.
Everyone's multi-buying.
Yeah, you just need them.
Yeah, amazing. Angela's multi-bought too. Sorry, lovely.
No, I was going to say, even in this caterpillar I've got, right on the end, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it at the beginning, so I just put a little round hook, but I put a little spacer bead right at the end. Can you see his
He's
little
so
nose?
cute.
So it's made his nose. So you just need that space. If I didn't have that, I'd have had an ugly nose.
Ah.
You don't want an ugly nose.
You don't want an ugly nose on a caterpillar, no. But a little spacer bead.
So useful. You just don't even know when you're going to need them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And in every colour. I've just got boxes full of them.
Yeah, this is it. You don't want to run out. And of course, the beautiful thing about these as well, it's not like buying, multi-buying something which is going to expire, which is going to go off. And also, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room as well. So you buy 10 packs of these. They're not going to, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room, which is just wonderful. But please, do not run out. Do not run out. Sally 2, Angela 2, Caroline 2, Audrey 5, Marie 2, Maker 2, Maker in Gloucestershire 3, Maker in Conwy 2, Rupal 2. We're not done. We're not done.
Wow.
$7.99. We're talking less than 50p each. Honestly, you are going to need multiple packs of these. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. We've got 300 chances available. I tell you what. 30-second clock, Bruce. We're still not done. Still not done.
Wow. Just 1 pack and you'll have leftovers. A stretchy ring. Now, I was selling mine 6-7 years ago for £25.
Lovely. Yeah,
for a stretchy
great
ring.
price.
Again, in Cirencester, you could buy 3mm silver plated.
Yeah.
In a boutique, and they were £18.
Oh, okay.
Now,
yeah. So what does that make sterling silver worth?
So if you get 5 packs, just make 1 stretchy and sell it.
Yeah.
You've covered the cost.
You've made your money back, absolutely.
You've got them for free.
£6.99. Fiona, well done. You've just bought 3 packs of these. Yeah. Well done to you. Oh, absolutely tremendous. Well done. £6.99 for 20 sterling silver hammered spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. Say that again, Nirinu.
Multi-buy.
How many did we commission?
I would say, everybody, just multi-buy.
$50 seconds. We're going lower. We've only got about 150 of the yellow gold plate and about 150 of the rose gold plate. We actually commissioned 400 packs of these. I thought it was 300. We have got a quantity available today. We have a big quantity still left. Do you know what we're going to do today? Do you know what? Do you know how wonderful a deal this is going to be? This is going to be a. Do you know what? I think I'll have a couple of packs of those, and I'll see if Suzie's right. I'll see if Suzie's right about just adding these into jewellery. First of all, she is right.
Yeah.
Second of all, you're going to wish you bought 4 packs. Are you ready? We're taking it all the way down today. I was going to say deal of the day. It is like a deal of the day. Your early bird price point today. Congratulations, everybody. All the way down. This is crazy. This is nuts. $4.99. Yes. Oh my gosh.
If you can afford to get
Woo!
10 packs, and 10 packs actually, because they're never going to run out. There's not a shelf life. You're not going to come to them in 2 years' time and think, oh, Suzie, what were you saying? That they've disappeared.
Oh.
Just if you do craft stores or if you've got an Etsy shop, just make some stretches. They are, honestly, when people ask me my advice for starting a business, I say start with your stretches and your stretchy rings, because a stretchy ring will fit every size at 25, but keep them to my price band, £25.
25.
You sell 2, you've paid for
Totally.
10 sets.
Neri, are these working out at 25 pence each? Oh, Neri. Oh, he looks like he's about to cry in there. I think it is, isn't it? 25p each.
That is amazing. I'd get 10 packs. You can't.
Oh!
I get 10 packs of everything, and just, if you think, oh, that's a big outlay, Suzie, what are you doing to me?
25 quid buys you 10
just
packs.
do a craft stall and just sell stretchy rings.
Totally.
That's it.
So,
just specialise in stretchy rings.
So look at the. Sorry, Neri. Can we have another quick look at the tip? Look at that. That's £265.
Yeah.
You buy 10 packs of these spacer beads for £25, and you just make bracelets that look like that.
That's,
exactly what Suzie just said. Just have a craft store full of jewellery like that.
Yeah, if you made a
bracelet. I mean,
I would
that's
sell
what,
£99.
It's got to be at least £80. It's got to be.
Because it's sterling silver and it's a bracelet.
I cannot believe that. That is tremendous. The reason why that's tremendous.
Well done.
That is like a jewellery maker price circa 2013. You know, that is incredible. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
They add so much bling as well. If you like, you can have it very subtle. They're beautiful finishing features. But if you want to bling up your make, just put some spacer beads in, these hammered ones, beautiful.
Maker in the Channel Islands bought 10 packs. Mary, you were the first person through. You bought 5 packs before we'd even bought them to air. She's upped her order to 10.
Yes.
Congratulations, well done. You're so savvy.
Yeah.
Maker in Hertfordshire, you've got 10 packs in your basket. If you want to check out, do it. Do it now, because these are going today. Well done. Oh, yes, I've got... Oh, my gosh, I forgot about that.
Oh, wow.
Free Gillian Peridot.
Wow.
Free Gillian Peridot, while stocks last, which is connected with royalty. Go and check out the social media post that Brie did. And it's all, every order gets a free Gillian Peridot. Norma's bought 10 packs, well done, darling. Gets a free Gillian Peridot while stocks last.
Yeah, fun. I mean,
absolutely amazing.
Absolutely perfect. You know, we've got pearls at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Put them with your pearls. If you don't want to do, I'm going to be teaching you pearl knotting, but you might say, Suzie, you know, I can't be asked with the pearl knotting.
Yeah.
Put little I've done it myself. Put little spaces in between.
Beautiful. And it gives you the illusion of knots, doesn't it?
Exactly.
It's beautiful. Well done. We've got to take the graphics off, just purely because we've got the others to do.
Yeah. Well done.
Okay. Fantastic. Well done. Amazing. Still got some left. If you're waiting on the phone lines for the silver, you may as well get the rose gold and the yellow gold added onto your order. You may as well. Let's do the gold. Oh, 150 chances available. Oh, these are going to fly.
I'm finding that I'm drawn to gold at the moment, and a lot of my customers are going for gold. And I've been buying up gold and rose gold recently.
Yeah, it's lovely,
because they're becoming so popular. Now, this necklace here that I've got,
yes, I saw you get that out. That's amazing, Suzie.
This is why you need more than one pack.
Yeah.
These have all got your 3mm spacer beads in.
Gorgeous.
And that's why you need lots, because if you have, and this necklace would not be anything without, it needed those spacer beads to make it this design. It just it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
And you just need spacer beads. And
the gold alongside the pearls is just, it pops. It's so beautiful, Suzie.
And that's just with spacer beads. That's all it is. But it just blings. And then you just add your other elements of your gemstones. But the spacer bead is your salt.
Yeah.
Without the salt, there is no taste and your jewellery's bland.
Yeah, absolutely. You're so right, Suzie. It's a great analogy, actually, because it does add. It does. $6.99. Wow, that's ridiculous. It just adds seasoning. It adds depth. It adds a different dimension to your jewellery.
You need it in your jewellery.
Yeah, you absolutely do.
Every piece, really.
You know, whether you're putting them on the end of, a couple of pieces of cord on a sliding clasp bracelet, to whether you're going to be using them with your wire, feeding them onto wire, to whether you're going to be using them in between your pearls, to whether you're going to be making an entire suite of jewellery, all your wedding jewellery with it.
Yeah.
And also, I mean, we've talked about adding in little tiny bits of precious metal every time you use it, which is wonderful. But also, you're adding in 3 millimeters every single time you use one of these. So if you need to extend a necklace or a bracelet, but only by a couple of inches, it's a great way to do that.
Yeah.
Really is a fantastic way to do that.
The bracelet I've got on is not spacer beads, but actually I've sold this design with the spacer beads in between, and I made one for myself because I liked it, but I blinked out because it's me. But I've actually sold one like this with the silver, and it had silver spacer beads, but you put gold spacer beads
Gorgeous.
in. But it just, move it to me right. Can you see, if you wanted to make a bracelet like this, which is just 3 strands of stretchy.
That's lovely.
And then just that's all you do, you accentuate that one big pearl with the spacer in between. And you can make that. And this is why it would be just so bland without.
Draws it together, doesn't
punch.
it? Gorgeous. 5 chances left. Well done. It's gone absolutely crazy. Well done. With our 80 in baskets, it's crazy. It's a beautiful necklace. I know, isn't it just? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Dee? It's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Dee.
Should we do the rose gold? I can't remember the last time we bought rose gold plated silver spacers to wear. Oh! Yeah. Here we go. There we are. 20 in the pack. These are disco balls. Is that right? They're slightly different, aren't they? The hammered. Actually, it's over the gold. Oh, I missed that. Sorry.
I'm just nicking my.
It says that they're hammered. Oh no, the yellow gold were hammered, and the silver were hammered. These are disco balls, so these are faceted. Yeah. There you go. You can see the difference there. Gorgeous.
Yeah, you might need those for 12 o'clock kit.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, definitely.
I always use spacers when I'm making little connectors. Yeah. So these have got spacers, and I think they've got similar spacers.
So you get a pack of 20 of them today for $6.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Yeah, when you're doing those little rosary links, those little stations, it's great to have a little space bead either side.
Either side, it just.
Yeah, amazing. Well done. Okay. What do you mean, oops? Have you done something wrong there? Should you not have done $6.99? Oh well, never mind. Just add them.
Get them beautiful. Then you've got them in your stash. Nothing worse than going to your stash and you think, oh, I haven't got any.
Yeah. Well done. Coming up. Never mind. Coming up after the break, just get them because we've got the most amazing project. Beautiful pearls, gorgeous pendant connectors. See you in a sec. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be 2 gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural Amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these 2 gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
We're back!
We're
Yay!
back.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got lots to get on with in this hour. Lots of things on pre-order. We haven't told Suzie about the Khotan thing we're doing later on, have we, Neri?
I love Khotan.
Yeah. Oh!
I'll be surprised if I haven't got it already. I will just say that. Just a heads up.
Okay. Okay. Right, okay. Where should we start, Neri? Oh my gosh, look at these beautiful pieces. Oh, Suzie, you're so clever.
Easy to make.
But they're
easy
really,
to make.
It's just so nice to see pearls in completely different pieces of jewellery. They're all so different.
I just wanted to give inspiration. It would have been very easy just to make what I was expected to make with them. So I thought, do you know what? I'm not going to. This one doesn't look very nice on the screen, but it looks better.
Yes, it does.
It looks better on, and it's really good fun to make, and I'm going to be demonstrating all of them. And the one I'm not demonstrating has written instructions.
There we go. Perfect. Right, let's start off with this incredible project here, which is a strand of pearls and the most glorious connector. So let me show you. You've got this incredible strand here. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Lovely size.
Beautiful size.
Really nice.
Just put a clasp on that, pearl knot it. I'll be showing you how to do pearl knotting and different finishes. at 12 o'clock. Classic necklace.
Yes, absolutely.
Classic necklace.
Speaking of classic, we've got the most amazing kind of pendant connector. You can see that Suzie's used the pearls in this gorgeous necklace here, separated them out with chain, and then you've got this connector at the bottom. That comes to you ready made.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that beautiful?
Is gorgeous. Look at that. Wow. Suzie, that is beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous, and so many designs that I could have done. I could have done a design similar to the one I'm wearing, where I just pearl knot round and then just attach that to the end.
That would be really
nice. And then
nice.
You would get this effect.
Yeah.
So if you wanted something classic, but I just went for, and then if I can borrow it, I'm going to lean right across you.
It's yellow gold plated silver with white topaz and a genuine freshwater culture pearl at the bottom. It's all precious metal. I mean, it's like really great quality. How much would you, okay, let's, for argument's sake, say you made a piece of jewellery and you added in that. How much would you add onto the piece of jewellery that you've made price? I mean, I've got an idea in my head how much I would add on.
For that,
price point wise, I'd say you'd add on about £50–60.
Yeah, about £75 just for that.
For adding that into the piece of jewellery.
Yeah. And here, because I thought, do you know what, it's so pretty on its own, I just added on 2 pearls from that whole strand, and I put little bead caps that I had.
That's sweet, they're lovely.
To sort of replicate that design there, and then just on a chain. Really simple, really elegant, and that's probably what I'd have done. But I thought, I can imagine Katie phoning me up going, Suzie, you've got to make a project sheet with this, and don't insult me. So
yeah, exactly, yeah.
I said, you'd have to do 44 pages, but, you know, now you're taking the mickey out of me. So I added on, I thought, right, I'm going to do a multi-strand, and they have all of the same effect. They have all the same technique. So you've got the instructions. So really, you've got instructions here to make 3 different types of necklace, because you could make one like that, one here where I've got the tassels. So they're actually little chains. So.
Oh, cute.
But yeah.
So you get the gorgeous pendant, which is yellow gold, I beg your pardon, rose gold plated sterling silver, the white topaz,
beautiful,
the rose gold plated sterling silver, and then the genuine freshwater culture pearl. That's all precious metal. And Suzie's absolutely right. There are hundreds of different designs you could have applied this to, and it would look absolutely gorgeous. You also get your strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I'll be honest with you, the price for the entire project today is ludicrous. The instructions, you get instructions with this one as well, don't you?
This is the instructions you get.
Perfect. You get your instructions as well with this project, which guide you through how to make your pearl chain necklace, which is gorgeous, beautifully photographed. Suzie, thank you so much for that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my word.
So, very easy necklace to make. I mean, I stretched it out to that many.
That's all right. No, it's great.
But once you know how to make a connector, that's all you do.
See, and this is it. These are the kind of techniques which, as Suzie says, you know, these are valuable skills you're learning here. How to rosary link, how to utilise kind of the most basic of findings as well.
Yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to say, Suzie, your jewellery is just exquisite, says
thank
Michelle.
you, Michelle.
Oh, thank you, lovely. Oh, that's lovely, Michelle Mason. Thank you so much, darling. How lovely to hear from you. Beautiful. So you get the instructions, you get the strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, and you get the rose gold plated sterling silver bail pendant with the most incredible pearl on as well. It's going to be the most amazing price point today. Morning, everybody. Gorgeous jewellery design, Suzie. Love them all. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they, Elizabeth?
Oh, thank you.
Really,
I just wanted to give you inspiration and not make samey pearly jewellery for the whole show, because it would have been very easy to do that. But if you look through, like I say, once you know one design or one technique, you can apply it.
Oh, this is nice. Susan in Cambridge here. Love your jewellery, Suzie. Demoing my favourite make. Yeah, I have to say, I love the make that Susie's going to be demoing here. Sorry, that Susie's got the instructions for. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Right, okay. Now, price point. I mean, honestly, this is silly. Right. Look at where we're starting. Okay, 149. Now, we were saying you make a piece of jewellery and you add just that in, the easiest pendant to be able to add into your jewellery. you add in about 70 odd pounds, yeah? You make with that there, and we have had people from Jewellery Maker, multiple people from Jewellery Maker who buy strands not too dissimilar to this, and it's cost them, I don't know, the strands cost them, back in the day, maybe 50, maybe even 60 pounds for the strand. And they've had it valued at 200 pounds. Yeah. They've had it valued at 249. And we're talking years ago. So what on earth does that make these pearls worth today, with freshwater culture pearls being sold at an all-time high? It's absolutely incredible that we're able to bring this to you, both the pendant and the pearls today, and we're taking the price down significantly. Like, we're taking the price point way down. These are all really limited edition projects, just to let you know today. Because they've got the pearls, they've got the precious metal. You know, we can't make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these projects. I wish we could, but we can't. So we're at 149. We're going to go down significantly. Are you ready? Let's see you there on the phone lines. Put it in your basket. Let's do a 30-second clock, and we'll take that price point down for you. Okay? We're going to go really, really, really low for you. It's going to be as affordable as we possibly can. Linkishire's just bought 2. Well done to you. Cynthia, well done to you. Sandra, well done to you as well. There's loads of people coming through. Well done.
Can I just say that if you made the necklace that I should have made, really, which is that,
with that,
like that, you're looking at a £300 necklace.
Oh, Suzie, you're absolutely right.
£300. Just put a little magnetic clasp at the other end. That is a £300 necklace.
It's got to be. You're absolutely right, because you've got such a high quality precious metal finding there. These are the most beautiful pearls you've got here. They're not potato pearls. They're definitely not pearl nuggets. They've got a really lovely oval shape to them. You not with those. Suzie is absolutely right. You know, at least £250, £300 for a necklace of that kind of quality. 100%. 149, not your price. And you get the instructions as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. Here we go. $99.99. $99.99 for the whole strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls and that amazing precious metal pendant as well. Go, go, go. Elaine, we've got you there as well. Fantastic. Well done to you, my lovely. Go, go, go. Like I say, though, these are very, very limited edition kits. I think there are going to be people inspired by the quality of the pearls as well, Suzie. And you know, if you are going to be getting 2 of these projects today, because if you do want to make a longer over-the-head necklace or maybe a lariat style, you're going to need more pearls. I haven't bought pearls like this to air, size and shape-wise, for a long time. So you're going to have to multi-buy. Karen, Pauline, if you want to multi-buy, go for it. If you want to come through and get one, that's absolutely fine. $99.99, nowhere near done.
Wow.
Today, free gel in peridot, don't forget, which is absolutely incredible. Could be loose gemstones, could be a gemstone strand. Don't know. It's just a free gel in peridot. I mean, if you see the quality of it as well, it's absolutely outrageous. It's just gorgeous. You get that free with every order. Loads of you there. Anne in Haverfield West, well done to you. Angela in Surrey, well done to you as well. Yeah, it could be any of these gel in peridots. There's tons of different strands and loose gemstones available. They're all up. Imagine that with this incredible project. It would just look incredible, wouldn't it?
But that is a £200 starter necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's 8mm. They're your 8mm, so it's a beautiful size. £200 there. So you've doubled your money just by pearl knotting, which I'm showing at 12 o'clock.
They're not potato pearls. They're not pearl nuggets. They are oval pearls, which are really very large. And oh my gosh, look at the blooming recording.
Yeah, they're beautiful luster.
They're like satin. Oh my gosh, they're like satin. The surface of these pearls, Suzie, is absolutely outrageous.
Absolutely beautiful, like I say.
Tell you what we're going to do. For everyone out there today, enjoy. It's going to sell out. Do you know what we're going to do? We're halving the price. Just take it, honestly. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 50 quid. Go, go, go. Take it away.
Look, can I just show you the necklace there on the overhead? Can you see that? There you go.
Yeah, there.
That is...
Oh, my gosh.
That to me is a
Suzie.
295 necklace.
That is...
I think that's what I was expected to make, but I just wanted to make something different. So it'll hang like the one I'm wearing.
They look amazing. That recording, Bruce, That's award-winning, that recording.
Yeah. So
they are like satin.
So treat yourself to this kit. Treat yourself to the 12 o'clock kit, because then you get instructions to make just about every piece of jewellery you could ever want to make after that.
That's amazing. Lorna's got to, Dorothy's got to, Maker in Gloucestershire. I mean, you own a lot of pearls, Susie.
Yeah.
I know you do. And you own pearl nuggets, and you own potato pearls.
Yeah.
These are just a bit different, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
There's something a little bit different about these.
It's the lustre. You look for lustre.
And that's so important with your pearls, isn't it?
Important.
So important. Because the lustre, if you don't get good lustre, if it looks like this, like a piece of paper, you know the nacre is going to be wafer thin.
Yeah.
When you get lustre, it's because the nacre is thicker. And because, you know, the mollusk is healthier. You know, it's been left to do its thing. It's kind of, it's that is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. What? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Personally, I think £50 is too low, but
So
Miri says that apparently we might be able to go lower. If we can see enough of you there, we might be able to take £10 off.
That's, at the moment, just for
That's
that.
ludicrous. That is, well,
For that
well,
alone.
£49.99. £49.99 just for that. For that
Yeah.
rose gold plated white topaz, rose gold plated sterling silver, white topaz, genuine freshwater culture pearl pendant.
Is that beautiful?
£50 for that. I'd be buying. I mean, that's bonkers. But then to get
The pearls.
the most exquisite strand.
Look at that.
That looks amazing against your skin.
Look at that.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You know,
Gosh, they are so good, those pearls.
Aren't they beautiful?
Wow.
And I'm being very generous when I say £200 for a strand. Put on a little magnetic clasp, or any clasp, and that is £200 starter just for the quality of pearls.
Yeah.
And that is not, you have to go to somewhere posh. That would be if you've got your craft store, have that as, it is, it's price to sell.
I think it's lovely. Norma, who made jewellery using pearls, and she tried to sell them at a craft fair, and she was selling them at one price and nothing sold.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's because everything was too low, low a price. If you try and sell your pearl jewellery too low, if you try and sell them at the price points that Jewellery Maker bring you the pearls for, then you probably won't sell them, because people will think, well, they've got to be faux pearls. They've got to be fake. And people will feel quite rude asking you, are they real pearls for that price? So if you, you know, and shout it from the rooftops. When you make your little cards to go next to that piece of jewellery, that's got to say, you know, that's got to say, genuine freshwater culture pearls, rose gold plated sterling silver, and that's why that necklace there is £500. That's why that necklace there is the price point that it is. Shout it from the rooftops, because people buy faux pearls all the time, from Marks and Spencer's, from Tesco's, from Sainsbury's, from you know, from Topshop, you know, whatever it might be. And I'm not being funny. A pendant, a rose gold plated base metal. It won't even be rose gold. It'll be rose gold coloured plated base metal with cubic zirconia and a faux pearl. That, as a pendant in somewhere like Marks and Spencer's, I can absolutely imagine a price point of £40 for that. But that's precious metal, and it's not just that. It's for the incredible pearls as well. Do you see? So these prices are ridiculous. They are wholesale. They are trade prices. But please don't think that's what these are worth, because what it's worth and where we are two entirely different things.
Can I just say,
Yes, love.
project aside, if we were just doing a strand of white 8mm pearls, would we be seriously selling them at $39.99?
I'd like to say no.
We wouldn't.
I'd like to say no.
They would be $69, $79.99.
Yeah, totally.
Ta-da!
That's amazing.
For that size.
Amazing.
So that is just super duper,
Right.
and that's why it's so good to get the
You
project
thought that was
kit.
amazing?
Yeah.
Wait till you see what we got now.
Yes.
So this is, okay, and I'll be really straight up with you. It's a much shorter strand of pearls. Much shorter. These are more of your pearl nuggets, more of your potato pearls, I would say, actually.
Yeah,
they're a little bit, they are oval, but they're slightly thinner. Can you see? If I put them next to these, you'll see these pearls are bigger and wider.
Yeah.
So the strand that we've just brought to you, can you see how different that is? It's bigger and wider, which makes it, in my opinion, not a potato pearl. These are more of your potato pearls. Potato pearls are wonderful. They are some of the most popular pearls that sell in the industry. They're gorgeous. Beautiful size on these. Karen in 5's already taken 2. Great to see. So it's a much shorter strand. The strand you're going to be getting here looks like it's about a 15 to 20 centimetre strand, which is really lovely. This connector is gorgeous. This is a beautiful white topaz sterling silver mother of pearl connector.
Beautiful.
Absolutely love that.
And again, the obvious thing to do was to make a bracelet out of that and put that in the middle.
Put that in the middle.
But you could imagine that yourself. So what did I do? Because we got the Royal Weekend, and I'm really advocating brooches. I made a brooch, which I shall be demonstrating how to make.
Lovely. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that brooch.
So something different. You know, I'm just getting you out of your comfort zone. Think, oh, what else could I do?
It's beautiful. This is lovely. This is Sally, and I know you loved the Olmec earlier on. How about these with the odd Olmec jade between them? Ask Suzie what she thinks of this idea, please.
Fantastic. I love Olmec and pearls together. Superb idea.
Because they're so different.
Yeah.
But, those opposites work beautifully.
Oh, yeah.
And it's kind of almost like a little bit more of an interesting opposite than black and white, isn't it? Had 2 discs. Oh, my gosh, Michael.
Wow.
Had 2 discs replaced in my neck on Wednesday. I can't even imagine how painful that must have been.
Yeah.
What better way to recover than making jewellery inspired by Susie's elegant designs? Oh, Michael, thank you so much, darling. I hope you're well. Bless you. Oh my gosh.
I want to see some brooches. Can I encourage brooches?
I want to see more as well.
I'm really
Hi,
into
ladies.
brooches.
My mum has made herself a pearl set for my brother's wedding on Saturday coming up. All from JM. Thank you. Thank you, Lauren. How lovely. Send us a photo. Send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. We'd love to see your mum in that pearl suite. Gorgeous. Brooches. I think people think brooches, in the past people have thought brooches are quite old-fashioned. In actual fact,
they're making a
I mean, I love your outfit today. I love the shoulder pads. They're just so cool.
Very not landing.
No, but they're beautiful though. It really kind of, it creates a really lovely profile, doesn't it, shoulder pads? But I have to say, just that brooch there, it just adds something. It just elevates the look of a denim jacket, a leather blazer, whatever it might be. I love the way it's just slightly in your pocket as well. Yeah. It's so cute. It's just beautiful. It just
coming out.
It just adds something so special to it. Just ups the game.
Sorry.
And who can afford to go out and buy new outfits every time you go out for dinner or every time you go to a party, whatever it might be. So I'm glad you've done that. That looks gorgeous.
If I could show you that.
Doesn't that look amazing?
That look lovely.
It's
That's
lovely.
what I made it.
I mean, that transfers beautifully into a pair of earrings. But
It does.
Brooches, I'm totally with you, Suzie. I think brooches are going to make a big, big, big comeback.
Yeah, I just think...
Love them.
Especially if you're going to a lovely do and you've got a lovely prom dress on, just put a brooch on.
Absolutely.
Don't put any neckwear on, just wear your brooch.
Or as we head towards kind of autumn and winter, if we haven't got a summer, pashminas and scarves, lovely to hold those in place as well if you're wearing lots of layers or whatever it might be, or you're wearing a big block of one colour. Just adding a little brooch in rather than a necklace, because it's just a little bit different. So much shorter strands, and you get this gorgeous mother of pearl connector as well, which is 925 sterling silver with your white topaz in as well, which is gorgeous. Okay, here we go. Loads of people already coming through. Say again, lovely. Oh, sorry. Angela in Surrey, well done to you. Karen in 5's got 3. Maker in London. Michael, well done to you. Heather, Maker, well done to you as well. We are going to be bringing you this project today for the most amazing, amazing, amazing price. I would love to make a brooch out of this, I have to say, inspired by the one that Susie's made. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. We're going to try and see if we can bring you some square or rectangular keshis as well to air. If we can, we absolutely will do. $79.99, brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Another message, gosh, loads of lovely messages. Kerry, it was my special friend's birthday yesterday, and I made her a pearl bracelet, necklace and earrings, and she loves them. Oh, Kerry, that's so lovely. Yeah.
You can't go wrong with pearls, can you?
No, you literally can't.
Everyone
I still wear brooches, even on my denim jacket. Yes,
Patsy,
gorgeous.
Patsy!
Yes, Patsy.
I love it.
Brooches. Yeah, the lovely silver horse brooch, which Jane found for me at a charity shop, and she sent it to me. I absolutely love it, and it's on my denim jacket, and I love it. I get so many compliments on it. It's just lovely. Thank you, darling. So yeah, brilliant. Wear the brooches. They're gorgeous. Yeah. They're so much fun as well, and you can really bring your personality to the forefront, can't you, with a brooch, I think. Really lovely. Here we go, 20 seconds. We're at $79.99. We're stopping nowhere near that today. Nowhere near that today. Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Well done, everyone. Greater London's just checked out. Well done to you as well. Angela in Surrey, I can see you've just checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Here we are. This is going to be an amazing price point, by the way. Absolutely terrific. Love that mother of pearl connector. It's so lovely. Here we go. Maker in Cambridgeshire as well. Got you there. $39.99. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal.
And again, with both kits, because they're pearls, you could make this necklace here.
Yeah, gorgeous. So you've also got the instructions with this project as well. So you get the instructions for the necklace with this project, which is absolutely fantastic. Lincolnshire, Dorset's through. Well done to you. Loads of anonymous bidders. Well done to you. Merseyside, well done to you as well, my lovely. 30-second clock, Bruce. We're not done. We've matched the price points. We're going all the way down today. It's going to be low, low, low. Amazing. Enjoy. Add everything you can onto your order. Lincolnshire's taken 2. Well done to you as well. Romney, well done to you, my lovely, in South Yorkshire. Karen in East Sussex. Oh my gosh, there's loads of people coming through. This is absolutely brilliant to see. Well done. Here we go. $29.99.
Wow.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, I love that. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you know what? Years ago, when I lived down in, when I was living down in Lewisham, and I went to a charity shop, and there was a brooch that they had in the charity shop, and it was faux pearls, and it looked very, very similar to this, actually. It had a lovely tassel. It had a big kind of it was faux pearl. It wasn't real. Had a big faux pearl at the top, and it was a gorgeous brooch, and I absolutely loved wearing it. That brooch back then cost me, I think it was £12, and it was faux pearls. Really bad faux pearls, but I love the tassel on it. I love the way it moved. I've lost it. I haven't got it anymore, which is a real shame. But yeah, it was literally over £10. I remember buying it and thinking, oh gosh, can I really afford it? I grouped 2 to 3 brooches together on my jackets, makes the outfit more edgy. Yes,
love
Wilma.
That idea.
I love that idea.
Love it.
Oh, fantastic!
Bring back the brooch, I say.
Bring back the brooch.
We
I
don't
love
have
that.
enough of them.
Amazing.
And
Well
for
done, $29.99. Yeah.
I mean, I only used a fraction of the pearls.
Yeah, yeah.
So I had at least half a strand left over. I did use some smaller ones. But that, you know, you're looking at £100, £120
Oh, easily.
for that easily.
And the thing is, Susie, you go to your craft fairs, you know, lots of people sell jewellery there.
Yeah.
Who's selling brooches?
Exactly.
Do something different.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, why not? Right, Susie,
Right, demo.
Here we go.
I'm doing 2 demos.
Yay.
So I've pre-prepared. So
Real.
the first one I'm going to do, because we've just seen the brooch, I'll tell you the ones I'm going to be showing you. I'm going to be showing you the brooch, how to make that. And I'm also going to be showing you how to do that, because I just think that is great if you've got any stash. So it's, you know, anything you've got in your stash, you can make that necklace. So we start with the brooch. Now, I've already demonstrated, and I think Debbie demonstrated how to make a tassel using thread, which is the normal way I make mine, and also how I made this one. But I also use head pins as well. So I'm going to be showing you how to make a tassel with head pins, and they really look lovely, and actually it's a lot quicker. So that's threaded. Beautiful. This one, I've got to put my glasses on, and what you do is, we were selling long head pins, so that's what you're going to need. You're going to need a 5 centimetre or 50 mil head pin. And then all I've done here, I'm using shell pearls because I ran out. But it was, all you're doing is you're putting on a shell pearl, a bead. Now, we had spacer beads this morning, so again, fantastic. Put your own spacer beads in there, and you could do a gold one and a rose gold one or whatever. And then just fill it up, but leave, because I'm going to be doing a wrap loop, you'll need about 1.5 centimetres at the top, at least. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do just a wrap loop, which again is shown here, but I'm going to demonstrate it for those anyway. You're going to learn all the techniques. Then, so I've made a sort of a right-angled loop. I'm now going to fold that over to me. And can you see, I can't do anything more with that. So I'm going to move my pliers, and then I'm going to twist it all the way round again, like so. So it looks like that. So I've made a loop, it's in there, and it's a small loop. And now, and you can see there's a little gap, because of the way I did it, it's got a little gap, and that's what you're going to be wrapping. Now, for such a small area, I normally get a pair of pliers because, and then I just twist it round very carefully, like such. And can you see? And I do 2 wraps. If you might want to do more, it'll allow you with this length to do about 3. So you just do 2. And when you're happy, you snip off that last bit. If you did 3, you wouldn't have to do any snippety snips, but I've done 2 with all of mine. And then you end up with little lengths like this. So then you'll need either a piece of wire that you'll make a round loop with in the way that I've just shown you, or a head pin, an eye pin I think they call them, and then you're just going to thread them on. Now I've pre-threaded a couple, and I'm going to have to blow my nose. I've got hay fever, everyone, so if I'm sounding, so I might have to. So you just open it up, and then you just thread on. I think 4 or 5 maximum for here. So I'm just going to put 4 on for this. That's all you're going to do is you put 4 on, and then you're going to close that head pin up. Sorry, I'm being very khaki handy here. There, you're going to close it all up again. Now make sure that is really closed. I'm just going to have a break because I just need to wipe my nose.
Go for it.
Sorry, everyone.
Go for it. No, don't apologise. That's absolutely fine. Don't
This is hay
apologise.
fever. Right. So we pick that up, and can you see that they're now hanging nicely on the end?
Oh,
she
sweet,
says.
Look.
Just get that one there, just so you can see that. So all we've got then is those on a head pin, and then we're going to get a bead cap. This bead cap has got a hole through it, and that's why I've done it with a head pin. You'll see some with holes around them, and you can actually attach them to the holes on the outside if you've got those and you don't have a hole in the centre, or you can glue it into the middle. So then you put the bead cap on like such, and then I've added on another spacer, you know, and like we said earlier with the spacer bead, I always like to add that spacer bead. Now here we're going to attach it to the connector that's in your kit, which again we do the same thing, turn it round, up, round, and round the other side like so. And before I do the wrap loop, I'm going to add directly onto a connector. I've just got this connector here, which is something from my stash at home, just to give you sort of the idea. And then once it's attached on, you then finish off your wrap loop. So in exactly the same way that I showed you before. Take that bit of hair off. So we just, and I like to do it with pliers simply because you get a really tight, neat finish, and make sure that is straight, and then cut that off. And I, like I say, I always do 2, but you might do 3 or 4. So that's that attached. And then all I did there was with a flat, you need quite a flat, and it could be a gem bead, it could be one of your oval flats, it could be the tumble, we had the jade tumble earlier, anything that sort of will hold a brooch pin. This is a brooch pin.
Lovely.
That's from my stash. Readily available everywhere, and I'm hoping that we can bring them to Jewellery Maker. And these are the 20 mil in size, and I literally glued that on, and I've glued that on with the Loctite glue that we had in the birthday box.
Yeah, brilliant.
With that, it's gel, so if anyone hasn't used that,
it's not as runny, which is great.
It's not as runny, and it's safe for pearls, and it gives you movement. So it takes about half an hour to dry, which, unlike super glue, you put it on and suddenly you've glued your fingers and it's stuck in place. This actually gives you that manoeuvrability, and because it's a gel, it takes a while to dry, so you just set that aside.
Oh, Alison, as I'm watching, I'm attaching a brooch to my beaded starfish.
Oh, fantastic! Send a picture into studio, and we'll show it. And
gorgeous.
Then here, and I will talk about drilling. I drilled this one. It didn't have a hole. It had a hole going in a different direction. I drilled a hole there and stuck a peg bail on. That's why peg bails are so useful. And then all you're literally going to do is get a jump ring. And this is why I love making jewellery. And you're going to put it on the same way. And you just add it on like such. So the gluing bit, do it the day before. I always say, even, you know, just do it the day before. Now I'm going to, there you go. And that is your brooch.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So that's if you want to do it with head pins, you take a bit more care than me. So that's a brooch with a head pin.
That's stunning,
Suzie. So if you want to do it with head pins, there you go.
Beautiful, yeah.
And then, right.
Oh, yes.
So we've made that. And then I'm going to be making this necklace here.
Yes, beautiful.
Which you need, if you've bought your coloured beading thread and you're thinking, I've got loads of it, because you know you could buy it in packs of 5, and I bought loads. And you think, what do I do with it? Well, here you go. You literally, and beading thread, this is ideal, because the beading thread, as you wield it, can you see it's a bit sort of higgledy-piggledy? You cut length, so measure how long you want your necklace and a bit more, and then you literally are just cutting length. So, she says, there. So I'll do 2, but I've already put some together. So you just cut in equal lengths, up to 20, it doesn't matter. And then what you're going to do is you're going to put them all together like this, and you're going to put those, you're going to glue those in place first of all. So this is again a job you do one day, come back to it the next.
Just move your hands up a little bit. Oh no, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
And then you're going to fit that into there. Now you think, oh, I can't do that, it won't go in there. You know, that might be a bit hard, or you might have dexterity problems. So I would say, get a piece of 0.25 wire.
Oh, nice, like this,
and then you just wind it round.
Bind it together.
And bind it together very carefully. You'll do it much better than me. And squidge it up. If you're into wire work, this is a no-brainer. I mean, it's easy.
You definitely.
And if you wanted to, you could actually keep that in place. But can you see now what that's done is it's pushed that all together, and then you can then fit it in. I'll fit it in with those. That will now go through in there. You'll have to believe me on this one, because I've made one. And then you just glue it in and leave it, and then release that. So wait for that to dry, and then when it's dry, so we'll pretend I'll get all these because I'm going to poke myself in the eye. So I'm going to pretend that is on.
Yeah.
And then all you do is decide, you leave about 3 centimetres, because if you're making a necklace, you can make it a bracelet. If you're making a necklace, you're not going to see anything there. So you leave it 5 centimetres each side. And then this is the easy bit. Choose what you want to use. Here I'm going to use some, and again, space beads. So just thread on, say 4 in any order. 1, 2, 3, like this. She says, I'm using shell pearls here, and do you know what? Shell pearls are harder to thread than real pearls. Did you know that? They've got a slightly smaller hole, but they do go on. And as I say, you know, you tell it what to do. You can put 3 or 4, 1. You can make it really simple, just put 1 on. So I'm just going to, I'm determined to put this one in, get in there. So, talk amongst yourselves while
Gorgeous.
Right, here we go. Get in. And then all you're going to do is get some E6000. This is by far the best for this job. Pull out that, this is an old one, that's why I've lost the cap and everything. And then just wait. Can you see?
There you go.
Can you see, is it coming out?
Yep.
Good. And then just randomly blob on a bit of glue. Can you see what I'm doing here?
This is a great shout, yeah.
Let me move this, I want to show you. Right, blob on a bit of glue, move it to the glue, and then wherever you fancy, just then move the next one down, then put a bit here, and then move the next one up, because they're all down this side now. And then do a bit of glue there, move the next one along. So you don't have to measure. And once they're stuck, they're stuck. And so you're doing lengths like that. So you're going to do lots and lots of lengths.
I love the idea. Yeah, awesome.
Here's one I prepared earlier. So you'll see that these are all now all dry glue. They're not going anywhere. Sometimes the glue will stick 2 threads together. So what you do, like this one here, you just carefully prise them apart like that. Just make sure that they're all separated.
Oh, that's so lovely.
And then, that one's fallen out, but it doesn't matter. Oh, that wasn't in there anyway. And then you just do the same. You can see what I've done here.
Bind
I've
them
left that
together
in
again.
there just to show you I would take that out, but I just wanted to show you that was glued in that way. And then you just do the same to the other end. They will be odd lengths. Cut them to the right length, squeeze them in, and that is your little necklace.
Well done.
And how quick is that?
That was gorgeous, Susie. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Karen,
Easy.
what a fab demo, Susie, on the brooch. Jazzy and classy design. I've been looking forward to seeing this demo on the necklace. Loved it all. It's really lovely. I was not expecting you to kind of secure it with glue. That's a brilliant tip.
No.
I've seen people do it with kind of crimp bead covers and all sorts of different things like that, but that is really, that's so
And once they're
secure.
on, they are very secure in place.
Yeah,
They're
beautiful.
not going anywhere. As I say,
How lovely.
glue is my middle name.
Now, with details on screen for the project with the slightly smaller strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls in and the mother of pearl connector. So that is this one here. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Gorgeous quality, mother of pearl connector, sterling silver with your genuine freshwater culture pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, don't forget you get your instructions as well on how to make the beautiful long line chain necklace. If we can see 10 more of you, do you know what we're going to do? We're just going to do it. We're going to take the price point down again because we've got 20 chances remaining. We're going to take that price point down even lower for you today. So Sharon, I know you've got 2. Angela, you've got 3. Dorset's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. Karen's got 3. We're going to take the price point down even lower. There's loads of you there, which is great. Well done. Let's see even more of you. Let's do a 30-second clock, Brucey. And then we're going to be taking that price point down one final time. Here we go, Laura. Well done, Lorna, Eileen, Kathy, Jill, Lynn, Tracy, Romney, Maker, Michael, Heather, Gillian. Well done to you. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. Yeah, but just for the mother of pearl connector, the price point is going to be absolutely amazing. For the strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, unbelievable as well. Absolutely terrific. Lorna's checked out too. Well done. Gillian's got it as well. Well done to you. Here we go. £19.99.
Oh, that is absolutely amazing.
That
Another
really is
idea,
amazing.
if you wanted to know what to do with this, is I would put that at the bottom. I would then put 4 or 5 here and then add a chain. So I would do that sort of thing, so that you have a chain and then you've just got a little length either side.
That's a great idea.
Really simple, classic idea.
I mean, this really, you know, if you wanted to, you could just make this gorgeous connector into a beautiful ring.
Oh,
and it would look absolutely amazing. It would look just gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just getting that connector today in mother of pearl, white topaz, sterling silver, getting that connector for $19.99 is amazing, isn't it? That's all precious metal and all genuine gemstone. But then to be able to get your gorgeous strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls and the tutorial as well is unbelievable. Go, 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 go. $19.99. Tons in baskets still, but loads of people checking out, which is great to see. Angela's checked out 4. Well done, sweetie. Elaine's got 2. So baskets, Maker and Carmarthenshire, Maker and Louth, Judith, Maker, Pauline, Tina, Laura, Eileen, Kathy, Maker, Jill, Maker, Lynn, Tracy, Romney, Maker, Michael, Heather, Maker, Karen, Maker, Gerda, Maker. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you today. That's just fantastic. Well done.
Again, buy 2, sell 1. It pays for both and a bit of profit.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Felicity, well done to you, my lovely Liz. Heather, Elaine's just taken 2. Pauline, Karen, Angela's got 4. Dorset's got 4. London, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well done. That is such a great deal. You know it. You know it. Well done. Okay. We're going to have to take the details away, but that is honestly brilliant. Oh, thank you, Michael. Brilliant. Oh, now this deal we've got here is really, really, really silly. I'm just going to pop that there, Susie, because I'm going to need this bus. Well done, everyone. That was fantastic. So I'm just going to get this set up. Coming up, by the way, in 10 minutes, we've got our deal of the day with Dave. He's already been in. He's stolen the bangle. He's already been in. He's taken it. It's absolutely amazing.
It's a lovely bangle.
It's gorgeous with that beautiful carving as well. It's just an added extra bonus, isn't it? Okay, I'm about to bring you a deal which is it looks like it's too good to be true. It genuinely does. Say again. It's incredible, isn't it? So, I've got here 5 sterling silver chains.
Oh yeah, this one.
5 sterling silver chains, okay? So we got a Rollo chain, we got a rope chain, we got a box chain, a rectangular link chain, and a curb chain, okay? So you've got all 5 of your chains there, okay? You've then got 5 of these, which are kind of split shoulder bunny ear peg pails. Okay, so you get 5 of these. Again, sterling silver. So 5 of the bales, peg bales, 5 of the sterling silver chains. And you also get 5 genuine freshwater cultured half-drilled pearls.
Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. So you get 5 of the chains, 5 of the pearls, 5 of the bales. The deal that we did on these when we launched them caused hundreds and hundreds to sell. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Yeah, you can see the pearls there on the bales. They look absolutely gorgeous. I really like it actually, Suzie. I mean, it depends on kind of, you know, what you prefer, but I actually really like it when you've got the peg and you've got the bale and the pearl, which are pretty much the same size. So it's almost like a 50-50 split. This peg doesn't go all the way into the pearl. It just needs a bit of a ream. The pearl does, or you can cut that peg down, snip the end off there. But you've got almost exactly the same almost the same size pearl as you have to the bale, which I think is just a really lovely, very different way of wearing your pearls. 5 of those, 5 sterling silver chains. It's all precious metal. I mean, now I'm thinking kind of end of term presents for teachers. I'm thinking beautiful little gifts maybe for bridesmaids or on the event of your confirmation or first communion, whatever it might be. You know, a really lovely thing to be able to get for friends, for family. This is just gorgeous, isn't it? So pretty. Oh, yes.
It's just glued on.
Oh, brilliant. There we go. So basically, that 5 times over.
So simple.
Oh, my gosh.
You're just using this glue.
Yeah.
This is the glue I would recommend for this.
We're all the way down to £20 each, so that's $99.99. So that's 5 of your sterling silver genuine freshwater culture pearl necklaces, which is absolutely for £20 each, which is absolutely amazing. It's nowhere near your price point. If you remember when we launched these, do you remember what price point we launched it at? It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, it's $99.99 and no way near your price. Hazel in Hampshire. Maker in Dorset. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. This is one of those deals that I think nobody was expecting it, but it's one of those deals where, honestly, you are going to kick yourself if you miss out on it. You really will kick yourself. It's yours today. Here we go. 5 sterling silver chains, 5 pearls, 5 pendant bales. Yours today. This is, honestly, this is crazy. Just take it, run with it, go. $39.99.
This would be my starter if I was selling something, and I would sell that for £30.
Yes.
Including the chain. So that's 3 5s, £150.
Yes, absolutely. And what's it cost you to buy it per kind of necklace? £8 per necklace.
Yeah.
£8. That's cost you £8. And yeah, as Suzie quite rightly says, you know, 30, 40, 50 pounds, you know, whatever price, you know, that is, you are making so much profit. It's just incredible. And of course you can take it one step further. Start adding birthstones, start adding, you know, whatever it might be, you know, make that into a chain, make it into make it into earrings, make it into a charm, make it into earrings, whatever you like. But when your markup can be that great, you know, you buy it for 8, you sell it for 30. I mean, hardly anyone works on those kind of margins. It's crazy. I mean, even when I speak to my friends, you know, you can buy things from Jewellery Maker at X amount and you can sell it for that price. People are like, wow, there's nowhere else no other industry that I can think of where you can buy something at such a low price point and sell it on and make such a great profit.
Absolutely. And I would also say, you know, a fantastic price, £8 each. Please don't sell that for less than £30 because people won't believe it's real. They'll think it's a faux pearl because you could sell it for £10, you're still making £2 profit. But no one's they're just going to think it is a shell pearl. And in fact, you would be paying more for a shell pearl. You'd be paying £20 for a shell pearl.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I think you're probably right, Suzie. Yeah, for sure.
So £30 minimum, and that is a good price.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. $39.99 for all 5 necklaces there. That's just absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. Loads in baskets. Yes. Okay. We've had a message from Tracy in Merseyside. Hi all, difficult day today. Lost the most wonderful man 2 years ago. 2 years today. Oh, 2 years today, my darling. My amazing dad. Miss his smile, hugs, love him so much. Tracy, sending you all of the love today. That's why I wasn't really going to mention Father's Day today, because I know for some people it's a really fantastic, really happy day. Other people it's a really difficult day. And Tracy, I'm really glad you're watching Jewellery Maker. Hopefully we can kind of take your mind off it a little bit, and you can just sit and you can just enjoy and just know that you're with friends, and we're sending you loads of love, darling. So yeah, keep talking. Thank you for reaching out, my lovely. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Lots of hugs.
Sending you lots of love, my darling. We've got, I mean, that was just brilliant. We've got amazingness all day long. Coming up next, the most amazing deal of the day with Dave. He's taken it out the studio, so I can't even show it to you. It honestly is the most exquisite bangle with the most exquisite double-sided 9-dragon carving. It's just beautiful. So that's coming up. More pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Graduated this time though, which is incredibly rare. We've also got a double trouble Khotan deal, Khotan mutton fat deal, where I can't believe I'm about to say this. Wayne and Neary have bundled 2 strands together. That's going to be coming your way as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. What the white is it? It's the 2 strands over there. Okay, so 11 o'clock.
I have all of these.
We've got all of this. We've got loads of silver deals. We've got a beautiful Grandidierite, and we've got this Khotan deal. We have Neary and Wayne have bundled 2 strands of Khotan mutton fat together. It's when we load the details, when we play it, it's going to say Saturday Royal Deal. We didn't have time to play it yesterday, so we're playing it today. They're 8 and 10 mil rounds. I mean,
they're fantastic. The best quality as well. We had some Khotan years ago, which I bought lots of, and then Dave bought this. He said, I've got a new quantity, and it's on another level again.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's going to be coming up in the 11th. We've also got the most amazing strand of Grandidierite as well. Look at this Grandidierite.
Which I used in this necklace.
Oh, which is just gorgeous. Beautiful Grandidierite coming your way as well. And loads of sterling silver deals coming up in the 11 as well. 12 o'clock kits. Deal of the day next. It's absolutely amazing. We'll see you in a sec. Well done.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be 2 gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these 2 gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? Or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Oh, dinner today, finally here. So excited about this all weekend. Great to welcome you here, Dave.
It's great to be here.
Oh.
With Carol and with Suzie. It's like the dream team. Love being here. I've been away in Venice. I was just saying, I arrived back yesterday. And this is, I haven't been on Gemporia. I'm not on Gemporia. But this was a showcase. This was an event that I just couldn't miss.
Yes.
It is genuinely too good to be true. And you know, whilst I was in Venice, of course I was there on a holiday, but I spent time going to different jewelry houses.
Oh, amazing.
I've got a friend who's got a jewelry house in Venice, and you know, he works with, you know, exquisite natural stones. They make the jewelry in Venice, and I mean, he deals in antique, you know, Vincenza coral.
Yes,
he deals in Arizona turquoise, but unbelievable. And he had one piece of jade in his establishment, in his jewelry house. It was just a carving. It wasn't a wearable piece. It was a beautiful carving. And you know, I genuinely, you know, I've got videos that I'll share with everyone. I only got back yesterday, but it makes me realize how spoilt we are here. Yeah. You know, truly, I see it in there, and I'm not being disparaging. These guys are amazing. Like the coral necklaces they had were they're 20,000 euros. Beautiful. And I saw a lady come in and she wanted to buy it. And the gentleman who owns it, Giovanni, didn't want to sell it. Like, and he actually didn't sell it. And she was saying to him, but it's listed at 20,000. He's like, yeah, but I actually, on reflection, I can't sell it for that price. Oh. And he got her another one out the back, which was a much softer color. But that's when you know, there is jewelry at the price, even in his jewelry store, that he doesn't want to sell it. You know, and he had this one piece of jade. He knows me from my work with jade. You know, we've spoken before. And I'll be really honest, although we don't often have carvings here, when, for instance, I bring some of my larger carvings and the prices we do and the prices that they price their pieces at fairly as well, I just think we are absolutely spoiled. Because I can't say for sure, but had this been in any, you've been to Venice, one thing you just said to me is how expensive it is.
Yes,
you know, we talked about it. I mean, you have to take a mortgage out to get a coffee there, really. But I'm joking. But, you know, I didn't see really any wearable jade. You know, the reality is there's wonderful carvings, there's incredible pieces, and they are literally tens of thousands of euros. Yes. And for that, like in Hong Kong, when I see jade, it's such a high grade that the price is so astronomical, it's not even in the real world anymore because the jade's so good. Yeah. But when I'm seeing jade that we have in the cobbled streets of Venice, and I see the prices that are, and I'm not even going to kid you, 10 times the prices that we would do, I think to myself, one, amazing for those guys, and I'm sure they've had to pay a lot of money to get those pieces. You know, we are very lucky with our relationships in the Far East. We're very lucky that we are also getting preferential treatment because of the amount of money we spend. Yeah. You know, that happens, doesn't it? I mean, you're going to look after someone who's coming every month, spending, you know, a lot of money, as opposed to maybe one jeweler in Venice or New York says, I just want that one piece. Yeah. You know, we're going to get that preferential treatment, but the reality is, what we don't do is ever price it in line with the market, which is crazy, because that's where we could make, I mean, if we wanted to, we could make a fortune. I'm not saying we'd be as busy, I'm not saying we would sell as much. I mean, that jade in the window in Venice has probably been there 3 or 4 years. Yes. But the reality is, try replacing this material. Try replacing it. And this is what I always say to everyone. And I've had people that have done it before, and I'm sure you've spoken to customers as well, Suzie, and we consider you guys part of the family anyway. But you know, I've had collectors who have said to me, I've been in the industry, genuinely, these are correspondents that I've had with you guys. I've been in the industry 40 years, you know, longer than I've been alive. There is no way the jade you're selling is real. You know, the jadeite that you're selling is real if you're doing these prices. And I've had people genuinely that maybe come from a position of, coming from a position of trying to out us or something, you know.
Yes.
You're coming from a people that sometimes I see them like first time buyer and I think, wow, they're amazing. Sometimes these people want to buy it to go and get it tested.
Absolutely.
Right, to call us out.
Almost.
Right,
Yeah.
and I had a collector that did that. And she's now turned into one of our biggest buyers.
Yeah.
She literally said, I bought 3 or 4 pieces, I paid for them to be certified by a very notable lab, and the lab called me up and said, everything you've submitted is type A jadeite. And she said, I cannot get my head around how you're doing it.
We had, on the 8 o'clock hour, lots of jadeite, and and the prices were ridiculous.
Yeah, lots of last
and
in
I
stock
was saying,
pieces.
This is jadeite jade. Can't get it from Burma now, and I can't see that being available for the foreseeable
100%.
future.
No.
We've got Guatemala that is shut down.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to come by. Yet we are pricing down the jade that we have.
Yeah, like we the whole idea, like we must be the only people in the world that do reverse price auction on one of the world's most coveted gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know sometimes it's, you know, I'm stating the obvious or whatever it may be, but every time I go out into the real world, as it were, there you go.
Yeah.
This is one of the collectors that sent her jade, paid for the AnchorCert Gem Lab certificates.
This is phenomenal.
And said, today I've received a phone call from AnchorCert, and I'm actually happy to confirm that all 4 items are confirmed as Type A. So it does seem that I owe you and all your team at Gemporia, as well as your team in China, a sincere apology for doubting your honesty and integrity. I get it.
Yeah.
By the way, I absolutely get it. You
Totally.
know, if I was in Venice and I saw, let's be honest, if I saw this jadeite bangle, I know you haven't seen it yet, or maybe you have. If I saw this jadeite bangle and it was priced at, and I'm being serious, anywhere around €2,500, I would, even myself, I would look at that and go, that's not real.
That's not real.
Because I know what jadeite like that commands, and there is no way that deals like that exist, certainly in Europe. And you're absolutely right. You know, Burma is exhausted, it's depleted. That's not new news. But the problem is, the appetite for jadeite is bigger than ever, right? But the supply is dwindling to the point where Guatemala, as we know right now, isn't mining, isn't producing any material. And by the way, I'm going to China later this year, and of course, always take a cameraman. I'll show you. There is jade towns. There's tons of jade in China. They don't want it to leave. You know, I'm not saying, oh my God, jade's gone. You'll find jade in Hong Kong. You'll find it in Shanghai, in Beijing. You'll find it in Guangzhou. You'll find it in any major city or any town, for that matter, in China. 1.6 billion people. But the reality is, to get jadeite at the prices you are today is coming to an end. It has to come to an end. It cannot go on indefinitely. It is not real. It is not in line with anything. And I just wanted everyone to be aware of that, because when I come in today and I've just arrived back from a holiday or whatever it may be, and I see this material and I think, how, like, you know, sometimes people message and go, you've done it again, jewelry maker. Like, I thought it couldn't get any better than it does. I'm going to tell you right now, I think this is one of the finest, if not the finest jade bangle you've ever seen. It might not be to everyone's taste, but the sheer carat weight, the fact that this is Burmese and we've double checked apple green, and then the absolute artistry that's gone into it. This is not done on a computer. This is not CAD designed and, you know, then it's laser engraved, which is possibility with other jade. This is done by human hands. This is done by people that have passed down that skill for thousands of years, for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. And pieces like this, before us right here, were only available by way of private galleries or indeed auction houses. That's the reality. And we're here saying, guess what? This is not a one of a kind. Okay, we haven't got 100, nowhere near, but we have an opportunity for people to get involved today. And you're getting essentially 2 masterpieces, 2 art forms.
It's incredible.
The jade here was so fine when it was sliced. So as we know, when we get a jade boulder, we slice them like a potato or whatever, and then what that reveals is panes of jade, like panes of glass, right? Depending on how large the boulder is. And what usually happens, or what always happens, is the preference is for bangles, so they have templates. And they put the templates on the boulder, right? Trying to get as many as they can on the boulder. They've got to avoid fault lines. If there's a fault line, they're like, right, we need to go either side of it. And that will dictate how many we get. You know, if there is a pocket which is very coarse, they might go, right, we need a much smaller template. And maybe we can get one in the middle there. So, you know, this is what happens. And they stencil it out with pencil. And then they start, you know, carving it up, removing the jade, you know, pre-forming the bangles. And in 99.9% of the cases, the central core of the jadeite, it can't be gem quality, right? Because what they've done is they've found this moment where they've got the template on, but in the middle there might be moments of impurities, there might be cracks. Around the outer side there might be you know, fault lines or whatever it may be. This was so prized, this boulder, that they've utilized the central portion, the core, if you will, of the bangle as part of this design. These two were in the boulder together. They have been separated, but what you're getting is multiple 100 carats of a double-sided moving component carving featuring the 9 dragon suns on both sides, which is one of the most powerful symbols in the Far East. And then you've got this dragon skin carving all the way around the outer edge and the internal circumference of the bangle. It is an artistry, a level of artistry I have yet to see in the West. And when you've got good jade, which is the first thing you mentioned,
yes,
Suzie, I'm here talking about the carving, but the first thing Suzie said is,
quality.
I can't believe it's apple green. It's apple green, it's translucent. Chromium bearing material. So you get this beautiful apple green within these moments of white, and it gives you this unique color together, this piebalding of color, which obviously should not be overstated or shouldn't be understated or overlooked. It's as good as it gets. Yeah. But then to add that level of artistry, well, you pay a premium for that anywhere. And the only people that I always promote is Mason and Kay. Right?
Yes,
They're very close friends of mine, and I get to speak to them at the gem shows. They're an incredible family-run outfit. Jeff Mason is probably one of the most renowned jade gemologists in the Western world, and we've done some work together in the past. And I always say, if we don't have the jade you want, go to Mason and Kay. Not only do they have natural jade, not only do they have incredible jade, but the reality is they have it at the best prices other than us, right? So their prices are incredible. The value of what they're offering is incredible. And even today, I'm going to show you that a piece like this would not be available even from my friends at Mason and Kay. So it is unmissable. If there was one piece of jade to add to your collection, your ever-growing collection, I'm sure, it has to be this material. This is Burmese. How many more times will we get to say that, especially with these carat weights? This is old mine. It has to be. It's at least 5 years old. And it's been sitting in a studio in the Far East, in China, and it's now available on your screens. And I want us to understand how jade is viewed in the West, because we've made it accessible. We've been able to bring you showcases, collections. People now have hundreds of pieces. But the reality is, this is Christie's. Okay, this is their head of Chinese ceramics and history and masterpieces, Karen Hunt. She does this video, 5 minutes, with a finely carved white jade figure of Guan Yin. And Kate Hunt, her name is, and she's talking about many thousands of years. Jade has been more highly prized in China than obviously any of the precious metals. In ancient Chinese culture, jade was associated with status and wealth. And according to Kate Hunt, who is the director of Chinese ceramics and works of art in London, it's been a scholarly metaphor for the kind of person that you are. Okay, so jade in the culture signifies that you're a gentleman, you're steadfast, and most importantly, that you uphold certain moral values, explains Hunt. It's also an auspicious stone associated with immortality and longevity. But she also goes on to say, I'm just going to say, while I've been reading that, Carol, just in my peripheral vision, I can see the torch coming on, and I just saw her miming, mouthing to Suzie, it's amazing. Because the light is passing through it, right? Because we're seeing it. Look at this.
Look at the green.
Yeah, the chromium, as you said.
Sorry.
No. Let's show this. Let's show it, because we're all excited. We're all getting to see this hands-on for the first time. That pearl in the center, as it were, is carved from jade. It's from the same rough. It's never been removed, and it's free-forming, free-moving within the body of that jade. There is not any imperfections. Look at this imperial sort of glow, which is sensational. It's as good as it gets. Yeah. And the bangle, remember, is from the same rough. Yes. But as Kate Hunt says, all of that taken aside, jade is extremely hard and near impossible to carve. Okay, instead, as the specialist explains, you must abrade it. This involves wearing away the stone with an abrasive substance, normally sand and water, or various drilling tools. And then she says it would have taken months and months to abrade the relief and detailed drapery of this tiny white jade figure. It demands a huge respect for the highly skilled artists and craftsmen who would have made it. And I agree with it, that jade would have taken months and months. The person that carved that demands huge respect. Look at the level of detail. Yeah. Look at, as we said, the fine drapery on the clothes. Folds of cloth. Yeah. That almost pearl of abundance in the center, sat on like an opening or unfurling lotus flower, symbolizing enlightenment. But we have that level of artistry available in a limited availability this morning to our collectors. It's why we're all very, very excited. And then I want you to understand what's happening in the Far East, because this color is so important, and it's 100% natural. There is no smoke and mirrors here. That's the real deal. But if you was to go to Myanmar, if you was to go to China, the reality is it is flooded with treated jade. This is it. Type C jade bangles floods Myanmar jade market. There's a gentleman just or a lady in the studio there just painting the jade. Literally painting it. And you need to be aware of that. If it's affordable, great, and you want to wear it, great, but that's the reality. And the reason I say that is because if you're buying this jade to pass down through generations, you can see that chart in the center. And it's, the value over time of either natural or treated jade. If you want to just wear brightly colored jade and you're happy just to have it as almost a form of costume jewelry, and yes, it is jade and it has wonderful colors, and you just want that to complete your outfit, no problem. But if you're looking to pass this down through the generations, which many of you may be, then I want you to understand, I want to be really upfront about it, because we will start to bring you type C and type B jade, no problem with that. We'll always be open about it. But I'll also show you this chart. The value of natural jade increases over time. The value of treated jade in any way does decrease, and depending on the treatment, then it decreases more and more rapidly, even if the treatment is permanent. There's many ways to tell it. You can see these surface reaching fractures, color zoning, areas of mineral inclusions, internal fractures. There is a lot of imperfections in jade. To get something like this, where the light goes through it, and you're not dealing with, areas of mineral inclusions which are deadening the light, or color zoning, or internal fractures, or surface reaching fissures, which in most cases would need polymer impregnation. When you've got something this pure, this dense, this atomically pure, then you're dealing with something really, really significant. There's lots of different bangle styles as well, and this is dictated when they're carving the bangle. And we know that there's two types of jade which are adored in China for many centuries, and we know it's nephrite and jadeite. And the majority of natural untreated jade bangles that supply the global markets are handmade in Myanmar. I've seen it, and the article is going to explain this process for you. Okay, so first of all, they choose the jade boulders.
Gorgeous.
Right, so many of them will be huge boulders that they buy in Myanmar. If they make it to the Jade Emporium, sometimes they'll be opened up like this, and you're buying them and you're paying a huge premium for them because you already know what's inside. But you can already see, if you just look on the left there, even when they're selling them, they're telling you, look how many bangles you can get on this piece.
Yeah, it's kind of scoring them out.
I can't see a single bangle that has a single slice that has more than 2 bangles placed on it.
Yeah.
That's the reality. You don't understand how fortunate we are and how large this boulder must have been. Yeah. And then the piece on the furthest most left in the bottom corner, you can see the imperfections, you can see the fault lines. That's why there isn't a bangle placement on it. They're literally saying, you get that fantastic colour, maybe you can get haigus out of it and beads, but it's impossible to get a bangle, otherwise we'd put it on there to demonstrate, this is a perfect placement for a bangle, you can get a bangle. It is very difficult to do. Then they slice the jadeite boulder, right, which is where I said, they're slicing it up into these panes, right, and what they can do then is put the light through it and see how translucent it is. The more translucent, the more valuable. Then the perfect placement. Once the jadeite is in these manageable slabs, workers draw outlines of bangles onto them. And this is a really important step, taking into consideration 3 factors: size, flaws, and wastage. Because the jade was so good here, the wastage is minimal. That's why they've kept the core intact. And not just kept it there, which would have been important anyway, but to have carved one of the most sensational carvings we've seen, a moving pearl inside, and then the 9 dragon suns around the outer edge, which is amazing. And then natural flaws are common. And I want you to understand that, because we bring you this and it's the absolute last point. But the reality is getting to this point is very difficult. Natural flaws are common, and it's a compromise between quality and overall value when it comes to deciding the placement of the bangle templates onto the slabs. The bangles can break in the drilling and polishing process if the flaws are significant and not placed in the correct position. Okay, so to get these bangles for you today is hell. It's difficult, it's hard. And then they drill the jadeite slab. And the reality is here, what they've actually done is spent time carving that central portion out, removing it. So they haven't drilled it like this is done, where they just destroy the central portion, which they would do if there was loads of imperfections. They've literally painstakingly carved the central portions out. That's why we can't get you 200 or 100 of these. Then they shape it into the style and they polish it with bamboo and wax, which is commonplace. But the reality is not there at all does it even mention the artistry of then 3-dimensionally carving a bangle and that central portion, because it is ridiculously rare. Although we bring it to you and we might make it feel commonplace, or I really like the carved ones, It's very rarely available anywhere, even from the jade emporiums of the world. This is Mason & Kay this morning, right now.
Look at this stuff.
But this is why I say to you guys, genuinely, get what you can. These are the best prices you will find, and you can verify that it's natural and real, and these guys are legit. And look, they don't have a bangle on there for less than, well, $1,400 is the lowest price.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just a standard polished cylindrical hint of lavender bangle. Then you've got all of these. They don't have, and I'll be honest, yeah, but they don't have a single bangle on their website right now anyway. And I wanted to check this morning, so it was in date, with the central portion inside. They do not have it because it's probably more lucrative to sell it separately.
Yeah, of course.
Because imagine that, you know, God knows how many carats, 200 carats or something in this central portion. You've just seen the light pass through it. It's got the moving component in the center. It's got the 9 dragons around the outer circumference. You can see the color from there or there. You know, that, and it's drilled as well, so it's a pendant. You put a cord on that, no problem. That's its own auction, even on the Mason & Kay website.
It's beautiful, isn't
it? You know, realistically, even though the carvers may have intended this to be sold with a bangle, there's nothing stopping any sellers separating them, because you can charge a premium for both then. Right? You've got a carved bangle and then you've got this huge carved masterpiece with the moving component in the center. And I did look for a carved bangle in, you know, you got one here, and I went for really good color, or the best I could get. Yeah, it's carved, half round, green jadeite jade bangle. And you know, look, the price is the price. Regardless, I still think that it's fair and amazing.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
I want you to see, these are probably some of the biggest wholesalers of jade in the world. And even when you want that, it's a one-of-a-kind item. Yeah, it's a one.
All of them. Can we go back to the other
side?
side?
Of course.
I was going to say the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, more like our colour, isn't it?
Is really very similar to what we've got here, and I don't know what the price is there.
It's $2,080. Yeah, that's fair. Green and white.
Fair price.
Yeah, and the only reason I didn't click on that one, and I'm happy to show you, is one of a kind. The only reason I didn't click on that one is because I knew that we'd be illustrating the carving here. Right, that's a cylindrical bangle, beautiful, but you know, without that intricacy of the carving around the outer circumference. But you're right. If you were to combine both of those that I've just shown you, take out the core, which is the majority of the carat weight here, and you're still paying between $2,000 and $2,800. And it's still nowhere near the grade that we get to bring you today. I want you to know that this may never happen again. I'll always try. If there's any opportunity to bring anything like this, I'm always out there looking for it. But as things stand right now, there is a reason myself and Carol and Suzie and the whole team are excited. You know, translucent, Type A, yes. Burmese, yes. The literally the birthplace of jadeite jade, from the jungles of Myanmar, in the apple green chromium dense color, with the illustrative, beautiful artistry that can only be done in the Far East, with 10,000 years worth of you know, artistry passed down. And we have to understand that all of these things add value. If you go to Savile Row, you want to buy a suit? I don't. I'll go to like Topman or whatever, or Sainsbury's, right? But if you want, whatever. But if I wanted to go to Savile Row and buy a suit, they're going to tell me this good suit's going to cost you maybe £10,000. Why? Because this has been done for generations on Savile Row. It's a 10-year apprenticeship to become a master tailor. My friend is one, and I still can't afford a suit. But that's the reality. You know, they spend 10 years cutting the cloth, sewing it, marking it with chalk, measuring people, going back for other fittings, and people understand they go there as this center point because they're going to get an amazing suit.
It takes months to make as well.
It takes months to make, but it's generations of work. People want that. Same as if you want an incredible Swiss watch, an Omega, a Rolex. We understand that it's not just the design, it's the hundreds of years of craftsmanship and ingenuity and you know, leaps in advancement. When you're talking about jade, it supersedes all of that. You know, 10,000 years. You know, before people knew what watches were, they were carving jade. That's the reality. And before people were making suits in Savile Row, the empresses in China were wearing jade tile frocks, which is the reality, right? They're in the Chinese museums right now. This is right as I can say this. Had this been in Venice, had this been in London, had this been in Place Vendôme, Fifth Avenue, or indeed the Canton Road in Hong Kong, this, it sounds bizarre, is $10,000 minimum. It is. How do you want to score your jade? Translucency. Carol did it live in a TV studio. Okay, great. Colour. First thing you mentioned.
Can I just say, because I've been so excited, I love my jade bangle. Right, this is a lovely jade bangle.
Stunning.
$699, lovely colour. That colour is so much better.
And I mean, obviously, I don't want to.
I love this. Don't get me wrong, but that can I compare to show the audience what apple green actually looks like? This is a beautiful colour, and it's a lovely colour, and I love it. But look at that apple
The
green
intensity,
again.
yeah.
It's exquisite.
The
And remember, our
intensity
lights
of
here
that.
do absolutely block it.
That is in on a
insanely
different
good.
level. I just
It's
wanted
luminous
to say that.
by comparison,
It's on
isn't
a
it?
different level.
And
that
it's a very
green.
attractive colour
And I'll
split
show
in
it
the
off.
Far East, isn't it? With the white and that
Can't
chrome
have it,
green.
Susie.
Oh, I really want these. That
Look
apple
at that.
green,
Isn't
look
that
at Isn't
beautiful?
that absolutely beautiful?
I've never been more annoyed with the lighting here.
I know, yeah.
I know,
I
it
see
is
it with my own
infuriating,
eyes, and it's
isn't
so
it?
bright, and these lights just block it
It's so
out.
bright green. Because of the
It's
chromium, what
exquisite.
chromium does that iron doesn't do is it glows.
Brightness.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
It
It's
has a
luminous.
glow.
It's luminous.
It really
yeah.
glows.
And
It's
the reason
absolutely
Susie's talking
stunning.
about the iron is because the iron is what gives the Guatemalan jade its colour.
Yeah.
So we don't get chromium in Guatemala, unfortunately. You know, the greens and the other colours, the goldens, they come with iron. Chromium is the magic element. It's
It
the reason
is. It's
Colombian
why-
emeralds are the most valuable in the world. It's the
Exactly.
reason Burmese rubies are the most valuable in the
Exactly.
world. It
gives
gives
it
amazing glow, amazing
Yeah.
colour. Pigeon blood red, you know, the
Phosphorus.
verdant green. And of course here, that unique
that
apple
does.
green. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
That is amazing.
And I'm just going to open this up, and we're going to do a crazy deal as well today. Crazy deal. And I promise you that, and if we don't cancel your order, I don't care. I'm going to offer you the best bangle that we've seen. I'm going to offer it you in Burmese jadeite, apple green, with the unique artistry and carving that we can only do. And I've got less than 100 of these. I'm going to offer it to anyone who wants it today. In the next 10 seconds, it's going to be available to you. And I wish you the best of luck. I hope you're in the quick. I hope you manage to get it. Maybe multi-buy. I don't know your situation. All I know is the savings we're making are
Best
significant.
of luck.
It is now available.
I'm just literally from sitting here looking over at Susie there. That bangle
just-
is glowing.
I
Yeah.
know. I've got to get this one.
Actually,
I
that's
love that
so
colour.
beautiful.
That is what makes imperial jade.
Yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect.
So
Okay, Elizabeth, first person on the phone has got 4,
Whoa!
which is significant.
Whoa,
that's-
well done you.
Okay,
Oh
and
my
then the next
gosh.
person has got 2. That's
Wow.
that's 10% of the stock gone. 10% of the stock gone to the first 2 collectors. You know, look, I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be sensational. And I wish you the best of luck. Michelle's there, Anne's there, Maker and Cumbria, California, Hertfordshire, Rosemary and Surrey, Jane in Worcestershire. Well, Jane in Worcestershire's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Belfast's got 4.
Goodness me.
Huge
I'm going
amount
to
of
pick
these
up this
gone.
carving.
Right.
Yes, please.
I'm going
That
to
is
pick up this
beautiful.
carving. It is. Oh my gosh. The
Jane's got 3.
artistry.
Did I not just say Jane in Worcestershire has 2 and now she has 3? Rosemary,
well
by the
done.
way, Rosemary and Surrey, I hope you don't mind me saying this, has probably the best jade collection in the UK.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, 100%.
Well done.
100%. The
Oh.
most
Well, you-
amazing collection of jade in the UK. If I always think this, if Rosemary's on the lines, you know you've got a special piece of jade. No, it's true. I know, like we've nailed it. And for you guys, if Rosemary is there in Surrey, you're in good company because honestly, her collection, for me, that I've seen personally, is second to none. Knowing what Rosemary and her husband have in their collection, a lot of multi-buyers are there. A lot of collectors are there. I'm going to go back to Mason & Kay, if I may, in a moment's time.
Yeah.
I want to take you back there, and I want to go to the one that I highlighted. In fact, we'll start with the one that you highlighted, Susie, which is bottom right, which is
bottom,
those 2
beautiful.
colours. Wasn't photographed in a TV studio. That's why it is demonstrating clearer how important those colours are. What is it, $2,080? Let's
it's
beat
not
that.
carved,
No,
and it's
not
not
carved.
carved.
And it doesn't have the central portion,
absolutely.
which is probably
Yes,
300 carats.
And that's
Do you know
for the bangle,
Yeah.
not the bangle and the carving.
Yeah,
Do you know,
but
I
mean,
bought
what
this
is
for the bangle.
crazy?
That's a Brucey
crazy.
bonus.
I mean, literally, it's crazy. It's 2 for 1 today.
I've just bought it for the bangle.
Yeah. And
I
then,
haven't bought it for
That's
the top. I
it.
forgot
but you know,
that part.
if there are jewelers out there, if there are designers out there, and like Susie, you just want that bangle.
Oh, I do.
You sell
it
that.
out.
You sell that. If you
Yeah.
want to, I wouldn't, but if you want to, it pays for the bangle.
Yeah, oh my
you know, it
gosh.
pays for the bangle. Let me start you off lower than $2,080 then. Let me just start like £1,900. Let's beat them already and say, look, best deal ever. Get involved.
£1,900.
Well, I think that is an amazing price.
Yeah, I do.
I really do.
Oh,
for
it's
this
incredible,
bangle. I
Susie.
just know the prices that bangles go for. I've been to the Far East so often. Bangles are there, and they are like the nirvana of the shop. You sort of
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
one day I'll afford that, but I'll look down there at the pendants.
Yeah, or you'll go, do you have any treated jade bangles? Because I
Yeah.
can't afford the natural right now.
Yeah.
Let's be
Yeah.
honest, and I've done it
Yeah.
myself, you know. And to have
Yes.
the opportunity to have natural, certified Type A jadeite from Myanmar, which is the holy grail for jade. And it will become like the Kashmir, it will become like the Golconda. Those you can trace your jade back to Burma. Well, that would be important, won't it? Because it's the ultimate, the historic location.
And the thing with treated jadeite, they're very clever, is you can't really tell unless it's so green. But you will tell if you knock it, because it will just break, because it becomes very brittle by the very process. Acid, because it goes in a hot acid bath for about 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh no!
Comes out, so it's very brittle. So it's too brittle because it's got very porous. The structure's changed. So what they have to do is they then have to impregnate it with resin.
Like a polymer.
That bleaching process is also drawn out any sort of like the impurities if it's brown.
Because they want to open up those porous moments so they can inject it with polymers. So everything has to come out of it. Draws it out so it's like a skeleton. It's like a carcass of jade. It's like brittle coral, you know.
If you think of a bone marrow and then osteoporosis, where it becomes
like a honeycomb
like
almost.
that, and then they have to put it full of resin so it goes
to stabilise
so it looks like it's
But think about that, you know, when with like you said, with bone marrow, big bones, they say never give your dog ones that have been cooked, right? Because they become really brittle and they can splinter.
Well,
but if it's raw in its raw state, it's extraordinarily dense, isn't it? It's so dense. It's the same with jade. It's not the same process, but in the same way that something so dense, so hard, can then become so brittle. But this goes through, not this one, but probably 99% of the jade goes through. This is Rosemary and Surrey saying, morning Dave, yes I'm here, great bangle, thank you. No problem, Rosemary. Just so you guys know, Rosemary's got over 100 bangles.
Okay. My God.
Rosemary!
By now I think you've got over 100.
I'm saluting you.
I've got the Guatemalan version of this and it's beyond beautiful and so much more than I expected. Such a special price in my such a special piece in my collection. Do you know what, Amanda? And I'm looking at that price point there of £1,899. Susie, keep the bangle. Rosemary, be quiet, because I'm joking. But you split that price into two, and you think £1,000 for that bangle. And 8, 9, I mean, that.
Do you know what? You're so right. You know what? You're so right. Imagine.
That's extraordinary.
Susie, let's take a trip to China right now. We take everyone with us. We go into China. We don't have to go to the Canton Road. We go to a jade market in Guangzhou. Sometimes they're like big malls, right? And they've got glass tops, and the bangles are tied to like paper with a thread, red thread, and it's folded and they're unfolded and they're all out. And you would see, like you said, you'd walk round it. You'd have all the bangles here. They're all one of a kinds. And then round the side they'd have pendants.
One of a kinds. That's it.
And they'd all be set with gold and whatever like the pendants would be.
Heavens.
If you walked in and they said, I'm going to give you this bangle, that bangle there, apple green, stunning, and it's going to look better when you get it home. This is the worst lighting ever.
That's what I want
so
to say.
Imagine if they said, there's that, and it's natural Type A. I tell you what, we'll give you this 300 carat carving, double-sided, with a moving pearl in the centre. It's taken probably weeks to carve.
Oh my God!
I'm going to give them you both for, like you said, £1,000 each.
Yeah.
You'd snap their hands off. You'd find the money.
Absolutely.
But imagine if they went. I tell you what, there you go. Thank you so much, Neri. That's exactly what it's like. Isn't it? There's the red thread attaching them to the paper. They're folded up at the end of the day. And look, their lighting is much better there. You know, we are offering material that is not too dissimilar to what is there. All of those are going to be thousands. And then just a bit further on, as you can see, they've got the pendants or the carvings, right? They're laid out as well, and they're significant.
Fascinating.
Imagine if they said, I'll tell you what, this would never happen, by the way. But imagine if they said, how would you like the bangle for £500 and the carving for £500? Imagine that.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
So let's do that. Take £899 off.
Hang on.
Amazing.
You would snap, I would.
Yeah.
I'd snap the hands off. Because although I benefit from these relationships with the Far East, and I get these deals sometimes, there's no guarantee I could get that deal ever again. I look at it and I go, can I really get that even more affordably? Sometimes things happen, sometimes they don't, but if you see something you fall in love and you can afford it in that moment, you have to take it. Because if I said to Bernard, if I took a picture of one of those bangles and said to Bernard, can you get me 50 of these? Right, and if he can, he will, but he might just say, no, it's impossible.
£500 for the bangle, £500 for the carving.
Listen to that, the sound.
Listen to that. Can we hear that
That's
sound?
beautiful, that's beautiful.
And the higher the pitch.
That's so beautiful.
That sounds like metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It sounds like a wind chime.
Yes, it does, yeah.
The sound.
And that's with my fingers. Fingers. If you had that on a piece of string,
it reverberates even more. Because your fingers are absorbing the vibration.
And it still sounds like that. It's beautiful.
The artistry involved in this bangle, because what really struck me was that were all the scales. It is so...
Yeah.
It is so lifelike. It is so it has been so beautifully.
Please may you do that.
Crafted, yes.
Because we've talked about the bangle. I just want you to focus because, like even Suzie said, I'm just getting this for the bangle, and I get it. And a lot of people are saying, put the bangle back. Keep
but
this.
look at the carving.
You didn't realise you're getting this as well.
Yeah.
This is probably 200 carats.
That colour is the best colour I have
and just
ever
hold it
seen.
there. This part here, it moves.
Yeah.
If you shake that, you'll hear it. Hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is free moving.
That's absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Look at those colours.
Like you wouldn't be able to get that for £1,000 anywhere in the world. And you can see your finger through it. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Like tracing paper transparency. And it's extraordinarily dense and thick. Wow.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God.
But this is
You can shake it as much as you want. It's not coming out. It's not coming out. It's carved inside. And what they've had to do.
I don't understand how they've done it. I mean, you've explained it so many times. I'm still like, no, still don't get it.
I'm the same with opals. When they're like, well, it's silica spheres. I'm like, how am I seeing a rainbow in a gemstone?
Don't get it.
Do not understand it. But yeah, they've had to go in at an angle with these unique hand tools and literally remove it, painstakingly remove it, an extraordinarily dense gemstone, harder than stainless steel, and polish it.
Still not got
and
it.
then carve a rail on the inside. I cannot believe what we're about to make happen right now. Half the stock is gone. A lot of people multi-buying, which is incredible.
The bangle and the carving.
The bangle alone, the bangle's wonderful. And it's carved.
Yeah.
Beautifully
Absolutely.
carved. Beautiful.
Okay, this is your lucky day. If you're tuned in right now,
wowzers.
today is your lucky day. How many do we have remaining, Neri?
43.
Okay, can
43.
you bring the message back up from Amanda that talked about the Olmec version of this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was
So
amazing.
I
That
got
was
the
incredible.
Guatemalan version of this, and it's beyond beautiful and so much more than I expected. Such a beautiful piece to my collection. Thank you. You've shown us, nearly 300 carats in the bangle, nearly 300 carats in the carving. The reason I wanted to share that message from Amanda is because we all know we pay a premium for Burmese material.
Yeah.
Right? We pay a premium for Burmese material, but not today. I'm going to do this for less than the Olmec version. Sorry, Neri, but I am.
Wow. And it's Burmese.
Yeah, so it's Burmese, it's apple green, which you cannot get from Guatemala.
No.
I'm going to do this for an even better deal than the Olmec version. So if you are there, if you can be one of the 40 people on the phone lines, and not by a little bit, by a huge amount, you're going to get the Burmese material, the one we probably thought we'd never get. We have to compromise. We cannot get the Burmese version of this, right? In that dense, unique, chromium-filled, apple green jadeite. It's going to happen today. We're already at $9.99. How good's this about to get? Well, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and I'm going to just do one price, and whoever wants it gets it. And if you miss out, I apologize profusely. I'm going to start the clock right now. You get everything. 270 carats in the
321.
carving. Okay, so it's actually 321 in that central carving. So we're probably closer to 700 carats in total. Which is crazy.
It really. Look at that. Look at the quality of that bangle. Look how that's been carved. And to carve on a flat surface is one thing. To carve on a rounded,
extraordinarily difficult.
Yeah.
Extraordinarily difficult.
Oh my gosh. I love that recording. It's so close. Look at the beautiful. Look at the dragon. Look at that. You can see him face on, and his claws. Oh my gosh, the claws.
Yeah. So that's the large
amazing.
dragon, and then surrounding him are 8 other dragons. There's 9 dragons in total.
Yeah, on both sides.
On both sides.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Neri, this is going to be the wildest show ever. Just remember, anything, anywhere else.
Oh, amazing.
Is 2,000 just for the bangle.
Yeah.
Let alone the 320 carat carved masterpiece in the center, and you get everything today. Everything, which is the bangle and that central claw.
Glorious.
Nearly 700 carats in reality. That is what you get. I'm going to do it.
You want to see it with the bangle? So we're going to have to literally prize that away from Suzie.
It's beautiful.
Hogging the bangle.
The studio, I've got to say, on your eyes, the studio doesn't do the apple green justice.
No.
It fades it out.
It does.
It's much brighter in reality.
Right, all of this, Neri.
Go on.
Half the price. Even I feel like I've made a mistake there, but I'm saying
for 500?
Yeah, £499.
£500.
Yeah, with 5 interest-free split payments of £99.
Oh my gosh, get it.
That's what I'm doing for you today. That's what we're all a part of right now.
Gosh.
£250 for that bangle.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
That's like
£250 for that bangle. £250 for the carving.
And it's in a different...
I've never seen you look like that, Suzie. You are genuinely shocked. I can see that.
Apple green.
Yes.
You go through, right, quick lesson. You've got your imperial jade, then you've got your apple green because it's got the chromium.
Yeah.
And then you get your other colours, lavender next.
Yeah. You've got this for £4.99, which is less than £100 on your interest-free split payments. We have far less than 100. We've got an opportunity. It is your moment right now.
That is ludicrous. Goodness me. I've just literally, sorry. And this just gives you an idea of how atrocious the lighting is in here.
Yeah.
I've just literally seen how different it looks with my eyes, and I've just seen what the output is showing people at home. It looks, honestly, it is completely different. My gosh, it is so good. It is, so much better than what you can see.
Yeah.
It looks like neon on your wrist.
Yeah. You look.
Fortunately, you guys have been with us long enough to know that it always looks better when you get it home.
Yeah, it does.
Always looks better. Hazel, you've got 3. Donna's got 3. Belfast, you've got 4. I've got Anna, Jacqueline, Alison, Dorothy, Marie, Heather, Richard, Karen, Julie. I've got Margaret. I've got California. I've got Rosemary, who's gone for 2.
Philippus,
I've got Philippus. Great to see you. Lauren, Suffolk, Littlehampton, Hampshire, East Sussex, Lanarkshire, Essex, North Yorkshire. Michelle, you're there. Jocelyn, Caroline, Amanda. We've got Marie in South Yorkshire. Anne in Greater Manchester. Greater London, you're there. You got your 5 interest-free split payments.
That is absolutely. Your split payments, by the way, are £100.
Yes.
I literally, I cannot believe that. I cannot believe what we've done. I have to keep reminding myself, you're getting the carving and the carved bangle.
Yeah.
That is a dream come true.
Absolutely.
To be able to get look at the quality of that bangle. To be able to get the bangle.
Yes.
For £500
would be amazing. Would be a steal.
Ludicrous.
Would be a sellout.
Yeah.
It would be a sellout. You're absolutely right. And to have any kind of quantity.
But I think you mentioned earlier, Suzie, you said, I've got this bangle, $6.99.
Yeah.
Your one bangle that you've got.
Which I love.
I love it. Absolutely amazing deal. Suzie knows better than anyone.
Yeah.
But I think this hasn't got. I think this is probably coloured by iron.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks more teal, doesn't it? It doesn't quite have the glow.
It's coloured by chromium.
And it just, you are right, it has that glow. Has that unique openness, that glow, that luminescent quality.
Gosh.
We're at £4.99, £99.80 on your interest-free split payments. Got Rosemary's actually gone for 3 of these.
Yeah, Michelle's got 2. Can you see? Yeah.
In Wales.
Oh wow, this is absolutely terrific.
Honestly.
Can't quite believe what we've done there.
No.
That is amazing. Congratulations, everybody. So, how many in baskets, Neri? 32 in baskets. For how many? How many do we have left? Oh my gosh. 8.
Yeah.
8. Oh wow. We've got 18 left. That is absolutely crazy. Baskets are rammed. So we've got Deborah, Joanne, Bristol, Paul, Tina, Maker in Lanarkshire, Susan, Linda, Michelle. These are just the names I can see. Jocelyn, Caroline's got 2. Amanda, Maker, Marie, Anne in Greater Manchester, Deborah, Marion, another Deborah, Joanne. Honestly, they are just the names I can see in baskets. Honestly, your names are going off the screen. Deborah's just checked out. Michelle, congratulations. This is unlike anything. And the greens in the carving as well are the same greens, Suzie. They've got that pop, that kind of
that bright
chromium
green,
rich colour.
And unless you've seen chromium apple green, which is here,
you're so right.
You don't realise what apple green really is till you see it.
If I get the torch behind it again, and we don't necessarily need to take the lights down, but if I get, hang on,
I think that's an amazing price just for that carving.
Look at that green. You cannot make that jade go.
No.
A green it doesn't want to go. The quality you are getting there is absolutely.
And it doesn't. Right, we've shown a lovely. Studio shot before of it going round and round in circles, and it looks lovely. It doesn't reflect the true colour of the.
Do you know what? I'm going to do something crazy. It's my only deal of today that I'm doing. Always like to go out with the bang. I've already done that. Can I have a 30-second clock? We're going to go lower, and then I'm out of here. This is your deal, your crazy, unbelievable deal. I've got 27 seconds. I'm going to go lower. It's going to be the best I can do. I don't even know if we can do it. We haven't even been able to get hold of Wayne, who's our sales manager.
No,
but if you want your opportunity right now, we're going to do all that we can to make this the best deal in our history. In my opinion, it already is. But if I can do any better for you, for the final few opportunities, everyone pays the final load deal, no worries about that, then we're going to do it.
Since you've kind of intimated that, Dave, we've got another 12 in baskets.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I can't do much, but I'll do everything I can. Wow. And in that regard, what I'm going to do for every single one of you, take £50 off. Let's go, what is it, 449? For someone like Donna, that ridiculous. Puts £200 back in your account.
Yeah.
For Rosemary, that's £150 back in your account. Suffolk, £100. Michelle, £100 back. Paul, £100 back. Jane, 150.
Belfast,
Maker and Company. Yeah, and then this is the reality. I want to do that because so many of you have chosen to multi-buy. And if I can do anything to help, even something small, well, this is sizable, but anything I can do, then that's exactly what I'm going to do today.
Can I just say, with the carving, what I would do is I would have it in your wealth corner of your house, which if any of you thinking, what on earth is Suzie talking about, stand at your door, whichever door you use the most, and the top left-hand corner is your wealth corner. So put this in there because you've got your 9 dragons, which are auspicious. So it's saying, I'm going to bring you lots of abundance into the home.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, how gorgeous.
I didn't even realise I was buying that. I just bought it with the bangle.
Good for you. I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out. I don't want to oversell it.
Wow.
We are struggling to know how many we have remaining. We didn't have 100. We didn't have a big quantity. We had what we had. Got 55 seconds, and I'll leave this deal with you.
There you go. I mean, absolutely tremendous. What a deal.
Treat.
Yes.
What a deal. I cannot believe we've done that price. That genuinely is amazing. Well done, Margaret, Christine, Kerry, Alison's got 2, Josie, Donna. I mean, it's been such a phenomenal deal. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. Maker, Linda, Sharon, Angela, Marion, Deborah, Joanne. Oh, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Go, 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 go. Well done. More people checking out. More people putting it in their baskets. We're taking the details away literally in 20 seconds. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. Wow. Amazing. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you for having me, Carol. Lovely to see you, Suzie,
lovely
and you,
to see
Carol.
you.
Lovely to see the whole team, and of course, lovely to spend it with you guys as well. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up. I'm looking at those pearls, and they're incredible.
Yeah.
That vivid, wonderful aubergine purple colour, which is just crazy. So you're not going to want to go anywhere. I'm going to get back and try and tune in as well. But I'll see you all very, very soon.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Awesome. Oh, look, Rosemary's just messaged in. Just had to add one for her new granddaughter.
Yes. Oh, well done.
Oh, happy Father's Day, Dave, as well. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, yeah, happy Father's Day.
There you go. Well done. I mean...
Yes. My children are going to inherit all of these. I can't think of a better gift to hand down.
I can't believe we've just done that. I mean, just for the bangle, 449
it's amazing.
a year ago would be ridiculous. Now, not just for the bangle, but for the 18 dragon carving.
Yeah,
I mean, that is...
In the apple green, Carol.
Yeah,
honestly,
and the quality, the canvas is literally...
When you were wearing it, this is why the camera, this is what I'm saying, right, I'm your eyes for today. When you were wearing it, look. It glows, it has a glow. It almost looks neon. It's that bright.
Honestly, it does. It does.
And you can't see that
I
on the TV. When I'm wearing my bangles,
picture,
they don't look neon. They look lovely. But that one looks neon. It's beautiful.
Look, I don't know. Does that show it? Probably not. I don't know.
Because
probably
that picture that you're seeing now, everyone, does not reflect.
No, it's not. It's not even. That isn't even doing it justice, is it? I mean, really weird angle. Sorry.
You'll be doing a happy dance. Believe me.
Oh gosh.
As I will, because I'm going to be waiting for mine. Ooh.
Look, I'm coming over because this is. Honestly,
it looks beautiful.
But have you seen the carving properly?
I haven't. Look. I know. Oh, it's beautiful.
Look.
This is a Brucey bonus. Look at that apple green. Look at
that
apple green.
It's.
This is apple green.
Oh my
Jade,
gosh.
this is what you pay an absolute premium.
And it's all the way over there, and it's on the other side as well.
Yeah. It's not just on one side. And
look at the other side. Oh gosh.
Honestly.
And that movable pearl.
This is what you. This is.
You can hear it. Oh, you can hear it. So
this
beautiful.
This is what you look for. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Imperial Jade is really out of everybody's price range. So when you go and you're looking for jade, the next thing you're looking for is this lovely apple green, and this is what my mum used to wear. Her bangle was this colour, and this is why I was so excited to be getting that. It just reminds me of my mum's bangle. I should be wearing this one all the time now.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
So, well done.
We have just come a million miles on our jade journey.
I know.
It's wonderful.
It's terrific, isn't it? Speaking of the Olmec version.
Yes. Oh,
I mean...
Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
If you want the Olmec one, it's going to be a different price point, obviously. Because oh my gosh, that's like glass.
It is.
That is like glass.
It is. It's so translucent.
So the Olmec version is here. That's like highly polished glass.
It does.
Oh, it's carved on the inside as well. Oh my gosh.
Absolutely beautiful.
And
the carving. It does. It looks like it's been sort of moulded out of glass.
I tell you what it looks like. It looks like a bit like Moldavite. You know how Moldavite is basically glass, which kind of formed mid-air because of ridiculously high temperatures when an asteroid kind of came plummeting towards planet Earth. But it's that glassy, molten, melted-like quality.
Jadeite.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's fantastic.
That's incredible. Your Olmec version here with the bangle and the 9 dragon carving, double-sided again. We bought this to wear a few weeks ago. It absolutely flew. We've got a couple of opportunities available. One's already gone to a maker in Swansea. We've got Susan in Essex as well. Your deal today is amazing. It genuinely is. We're going to give you the opportunity to come through and get it today. Go on, Neri. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think that's what we do. 1 minute clock. How many do we have available, Neri? Have we got? Yeah. Okay. Just best of luck. I mean, if you wanted to, you could.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Mix them together if you want to. I mean, entirely up to you. But that is. That is imperial grade, isn't it, Suzie?
Absolutely.
Look at this. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a torch through this one as well.
I mean, if this was chromium green and that had been from Burma, you would be adding 5 noughts to it.
That's like glass. Can I see the bangle as well?
Sorry.
Not at all. Don't apologise. Don't apologise at all, Suzie.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, just look at that. I mean, it's too bright, that torch, really. Oh my gosh. Just exquisite. Look at this glowing.
Yeah. You'll notice that if you drive and you're wearing it on your right hand.
On a sunny day.
Honestly, when you're driving, because I've been wearing my bangles and I see the light coming through them and I'm like mesmerised. I'm thinking, oh, it looks beautiful.
$599 for you today. That is absolutely incredible. Look at the quality. That light is literally going through there and there.
Best quality.
That's amazing.
Jade.
Imperial quality.
And this is jadeite jade type A.
From the back. There
honestly,
you go.
Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Oh, well done. Hertfordshire in baskets, Joanne in baskets, Richard, Maker in Swansea, Lorna, Susan in Essex in baskets. Check out Michelle in Wales in baskets. Absolutely incredible. I mean, beautiful. $599 for the carving is phenomenal, isn't it? It really genuinely is. For that, great. And it's something, Susie's been banging on about it, but she's absolutely right. But the same applies to the other jade. It's the quality of the material.
Yeah.
This isn't soapstone. This isn't, this isn't a practice. This is kind of what I can imagine a jade carver, a master carver will aspire to carve kind of towards not necessarily the end of their career, but the kind of the pinnacle of their career. These are the kind of things, these are the kind of carvings people will train for years, decades even, and carve with soapstone or other materials just so they can kind of, get their eye in. This is the creme de la creme. This is the absolute finest quality. So $599 for that is out of this world. $599 for the bangle. You look on the Mason & Kay website, you've got carved half round jadeite, you've got lavender, you've got green jade, you've got half round black. None of that's going to be Olmec material, is it? None of that's going to be Olmec material.
It's not Olmec material. And also, you can get varying shades of Guatemalan jade and Olmec.
Good call.
This one is so transparent. That means that the crystals are really tightly packed, so it's actually so tough. This is the quality. You're always looking, when you're looking at jade, you're looking for colour, translucency, artistry.
Gems want these. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There we go. If any of these are left. Oh, seriously. No. Oh, Neri has literally just been messaged by the producer on Gems TV who should be concentrating right now on their show. They've literally just looked up at the screens, seen this. They've messaged Neri saying if there are any of these left, they want them all and they're going to sell them on Gems. And I tell you something, they're not going to be selling them for $599.
Yeah.
That is and Susie's absolutely right. It's like glass. That's why it's reminding me of Moldavite, because that clarity, because that crystalline structure is so tightly packed together like a pane of glass. It's okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to say this.
There we go.
I've paid $599 for this one.
That's your price. Well done.
This is from Gempora, which is the same price. This one is actually higher quality. Can you see that? With this one, it's beautiful, but it's actually a bit mottled.
You can see the mottled quality.
You can see the mottled quality, and that's probably why they fasten it like this. Beautiful. I'm really happy with it, don't get me wrong. This one is a different price band. This one, if you were to sell that on an Etsy site, even now, just to recoup your money next week, £1,500, £2,000 easily. Do not sell it for any less than that. And actually, that's a giveaway price. That is a giveaway price. So if you're thinking, that is a lot of money, and I've bought the other one as well, just think about the resale of it. The prices you get here are ridiculous. When it's a deal too good, you just think, I've got to get it. That's why I said to my husband, I've got to get it, darling, because I'm going to kick myself if I don't, because it might be an outlay now. You know when they say on Antiques Roadshow, quality, quality, quality. If you're buying an heirloom or an antique, quality always sells. And this is what this is. This is a quality piece of jewellery.
Baskets, we've got Tracy Elaine, maker in Hertfordshire, Joanne, maker in Swansea, Lorna and Susan. That is your final price point, $599. Terrific. Well done.
Well done.
Coming up after the break, we're going to shock Susie and you, because we're going to be bringing you not one, but 2 strands of Khotan mutton fat for one price. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be 2 gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural Amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these 2 gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Amazing. I'm just going to show you, I'm just going to call out baskets very quick. Sorry, Eva, I stole this again. I can see her running into the studio. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Karen in Hampshire, Marion in Greater Manchester, Anne in East Sussex, Maker in Lanarkshire, Tracy in Merseyside, Elaine in County Down, Maker in Hertfordshire, Joanne in Norfolk, Maker in Swansea, Lorna and Susan. You've all still got the amazing...
You'll do a happy dance if you buy those.
Oh.
And I think everyone needs to own some Guatemalan almond. I'm in love with this stone. Isn't it? It's like glass, isn't it?
It is. I mean, as you say, Susie, the initial outlay, yeah, I totally get it, but you understand the impact of what you're getting, and you understand just what an amazing deal it is. That is just incredible. So check out your baskets, my lovelies. Well done.
Yeah, but you'll do a happy dance when you see it. It's absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Oh. Okay. Stop it. Don't tell Susie that.
No. I could wax lyrical all day on a coat hamper, and this quality is like the best.
Again, are we talking about grain?
Yeah, we're talking about province now.
Yes.
One of the other things about jade is it's like the equivalent of your cars, you'll relate to that, to say you can get a lovely sort of sports car that is a Ford, you're going to have to help me on names, or an Audi or a Porsche, but then you've got your sort of Ferraris, your Aston Martins. And if you were going to say, right, what car are you going to want, your sports car, and they're all around the same price, you're going to say, I'm going to have an Aston Martin, really classy, isn't it? And it's sort of, it's all about the sort of the make. And it's the same with jadeite. It does depend where it's from.
The provenance, yeah.
First of all, we've got because this is an nephrite jade, you've got the two types of jade. It's actually marginally tougher, much more common throughout the world. It's not as rare to find as jadeite, but the number one nephrite to get is mutton fat jade, and you'll hear that. I mean, Google it if you don't believe me. What is the best nephrite?
Yeah.
They'll say mutton fat. Now, mutton fat from the Khotan area, so it's got to have Khotan mutton fat jade.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because you can get mutton fat that is dyed, and this is what I'm saying. There's just so many stimulants, so many factors to it. You need Khotan mutton fat.
Yeah.
That is like the top of the tree, and this is revered as much as imperial jadeite. Now, we can't bring imperial jadeite here, we can't afford it. I am shocked when I found out that we were bringing mutton fat jade, because I've grown up knowing, it's out there, it's wonderful. Only royalties were allowed to wear this because it represents divinity, purity, and humility as well. With your Khotan jade, it's actually more of a waxy look to it.
Yeah.
When you get jadeite jade, it looks like melted ice. When you get mutton fat, it's got a waxy, silky luster.
Absolutely.
And it represents, Confucius said, jade, it represents sort of everything you're looking for in a person, because it's humble, strong, and it's just like the best.
How gorgeous.
But it's understated, and the white is the most revered and really hard to find.
It's considered to be kind of the pretty much the original kind of what started the love affair with jade.
Jadeite, absolutely.
A lot of people I think probably think it's it's all about imperial, but actually the very beginnings, what started the most amazing love affair and was this particular,
which was really rare to find, and the emperors used to have sort of like pillows made with with Khotan jade, and also all the royal seals were made of it, their bowls were made of it, their hair pieces were made from it. Absolutely revered, only royalty could wear it. If you were seen with a piece of Khotan mutton fat jade, you'd have been executed, because you weren't allowed to have it. And we have it on Jewellery Maker.
So there are two strands here, 8 and 10. I don't think we have ever done this. Neri has made this alongside Wayne just for this weekend. It is going to sell out today. 20 seconds, we're going to be giving you a white Khotan mutton fat, a bundle, an actual bundle. You're looking at 8 and 10 mil rounds. It seems ridiculous to say that.
And when you first bought that, because I've got a drawer,
and they're 38
the drawer
centimetre
is
strands,
that
by the way.
thick, by that thick, and it's just got the Khotan mutton fat, because I know that I can't get imperial jade, so I'm getting the mutton fat because it is revered. America can't get hold of it, because the Chinese won't sell it over there, because it's so popular over in the Far East that it stayed in the Far East. We've managed to get a parcel or two, fantastic, but go to America, they'll be saying, if you've got some, sell it to us. That's their nirvana. Mason K haven't got any on their website because they can't get hold of it, yet we have it here. And as I say, I've got a drawer this big. This is how much I love it. I will shut up.
No, please don't. It's honestly, it's comes from a place of just pure passion, which is just wicked. I love it. I absolutely love it. 2 strands. Now, Neri has said, and I think he's got very excited, maybe a little bit overexcited when we bought the gorgeous carving and bangle to air in the last hour. I totally get it. Yeah, to be able to do the deal that we're doing today is ludicrous. And he is literally saying the saving you are making on this bundle today on the 8 and 10 mil strands, it's like you're getting one and getting the second half price. I mean, that kind of a save, it seems blasphemous to actually say that with a gem of such provenance, pedigree, and it's got such a long kind of lineage. This is the very beginnings of jade, the very beginnings. What started the, I mean, I say the love affair, it makes it sound whimsical. It makes it sound like it's, you know, no longer a thing. It absolutely is. This is the reason why jade is at the epicenter of Eastern culture. This is it. This is to Eastern cultures what turquoise is to Native Americans. It's not a gemstone. It's a way of life. It's something which is so deeply embedded into Eastern culture. It's very difficult to kind of. Oh, don't say that. So Wayne is basically away for the next week. He's on a barge for a week. And I'll be honest with you, there's going to be a lot of lager drunk. And there's not going to be... He's okayed this deal. He's okayed this bundle. Yeah? He's made it with Neri. They sat down. And he's made it into a bundle with Neri as a bit of a going away present. It is ridiculous what's about to happen. Jeanette's already through. Elizabeth's got 2. Hazel, well done to you. Karen, Valerie, another Valerie coming through in Somerset and Aberdeenshire. Lorna, Maker in Cumbria, Lynn in Cumbria. Sally, well done to you as well, my darlings. Absolutely fantastic. So, you vetoed the name. Oh yeah, Saturday fit for a royal special. Yeah, we didn't play it yesterday. It needs time. And we didn't have time yesterday. We ran out of time.
This is where you get your authenticity card. Really important because it will say Khotan mutton fat. That is, it's your type 2A diamond as opposed to a type 1A diamond.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, when we make these bundles, the producer has the choice to add, the producer adds a code to the item, whatever it is, so it's easy to identify. Now, when you're making a bundle, you have a choice of codes and you can choose whatever code you like from that list, and they're available codes. Wayne chose a code with the year of his birth in. So it's YDXC78. Yes, he was born in 1978. So, child. This is... I'm okay with it because I know that you know, and everything Suzie said, please listen to it, please take it on board, because it is absolutely cast iron what Suzie is saying, okay? Neri's going back and looking at his notes again.
Yeah.
Let's just clarify, these are 2 38cm strands.
I was buying them this size, and I was just, every time I had a bit of spare money or I sold something, I'm thinking, right, that website.
From Jewellery Maker or elsewhere?
No, from Jewellery Maker. I was selling more.
And that's how long the strands were?
Yeah,
they were kind of...
when they first came out, they were that long. They were that long. And I was thinking, I said to my husband, Jewellery Maker are mad. They don't know what they've got there. So I was on the website. Every time I sold something, thinking, right, I'm reinvesting in this and I'm stocking up on it.
So Valerie in Aberdeenshire is just multi-bought. That's great to see. Well done to you, my lovely. If you were to buy these separately, $199 for the 10 mil. $149 for the 8 mil. So the total cost, £350. £348, sorry. Should we take it to that price? And that's how much you would be paying. That's how much you would be paying if you bought these separately. $348.
That is an amazing price.
It's available on 5 split payments. Why do we bundle things together? Well, it's nice to bundle things together because it shows you, that they're going together. It's great. You can use them in the same piece, whatever it might be. It might inspire you to make a certain piece. But really why we bundle things together is because we know that by bundling something together, we can give you a discount. We can give you a saving. And today you are going to be saving. And you're not saving like 10 or 15 pounds. You are going to be saving a vast amount of money on this today. Put it in your basket.
Already, you know, I was buying this 10mm. That was £199 for 20mm strand. So that was £400 for two.
Yeah,
so there's your 400 just for that one
you're
strand.
absolutely right.
So already it's buy one, get one free with a saving of £50.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, exactly.
So that's an amazing price. And actually the quality of this is actually better. They found better quality.
Well, this is it.
It's whiter.
We're able to bring you longer strands and we're able to bring you even better quality. Reason being is we've proven ourselves with the first quality. We've gone back to our Jade contacts and we said, look, can we get some more? And they're like, gosh, these guys really know what they're doing. Gosh, wow, if you're going to invest again, we'll give you a better quality. If we're going to invest again, we'll give you an even better quality. I mean, this really is an amazing success story. It really genuinely is. We're at 348 today. And for today only, we're saving you, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. £100 saving. 249, take it, go. Well done. 5 individual split payments. It's yours today. That is absolutely ridiculous. Your 5 split payments, by the way, have been reduced down to £50. And you can get a 10 and an 8mm strand of genuine natural Khotan mutton fat nephrite. That is
Do you know what?
terrific. 2 strands, 8 and 10mm, 38 centimetre strands. That's over 70 centimetres of Khotan mutton fat jade. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
1 8mm stretchy bracelet in mutton fat, that's £500. Seriously, and
oh
that's a good price.
My word!
And that's just on a stretchy. Just make an 8mm stretchy and just say it's Khotan. You've got the authenticity card. So people know. Anybody that knows jade knows that mutton fat. Don't believe me? Google it.
Oh,
so
absolutely!
Suzie, I don't
Honestly,
believe what
do
you're
it.
Saying.
So
Google it.
As well as that, Suzie. Something we were mentioning earlier on. And you just said, it just brought it to the front of my mind. You said, make a stretchy bracelet. Absolutely make a stretchy bracelet. If you're looking at these and you can identify this is a great deal, who can't? It is a genuinely amazing deal. You can get it home for £50 today. So easily, so accessible. Make a stretchy bracelet. Then when you decide what you actually want to make with it, take it apart. That's the beauty of being able to make your own jewellery. Yeah. That's the beauty of it. I mean, like I say, I wouldn't feel confident buying a flat screen television, taking it apart, moving something around and then putting it back together again. Because I don't know how televisions are made, okay? But I know how jewellery, I know how a lot of jewellery is made. Don't feel bad getting it home and making a stretchy bracelet. If you look at some of the most valuable pieces sold at Sotheby's or Christie's or Bonhams, quite often they're the pieces on a cord. They're the pieces which are, held together with, a piece of beautiful silk. They are simple pieces. Don't overdo it with this. Simplicity is absolutely the key. To own it is wonderful. Please don't keep it under lock and key. Please wear it, enjoy it.
Must be worn.
Has to be worn. It comes with a caveat, has to be worn. I'm shocked at this show today. My word, you are nuts. I love nuts, Sally. So do I.
Right, 2.
Peanuts.
2 there. Make into a pair of earrings. Little
sell it for the price of the bundle.
Exactly.
Sell it for the price of the bundle. There you go.
There you go. And you've made your money back on that alone.
Yeah, just for the price.
Sell
it for the price of the bundle.
There's £500. You're making money. It's just making money.
Yeah. I mean, for goodness sake, when you are selling these pieces, have a little, have a display with a couple of pieces of Khotan jewellery, and then next to it have a bit of a printout, about Khotan, about the facts of it. This is the beginnings of jade. Honestly, I mean, I lost an entire afternoon once researching into mutton fat jade. It is phenomenal. I mean, Susie's literally just scratched the surface today. It is. You could probably do a PhD on Khotan mutton fat and the importance of it and the provenance and the lineage. Don't do yourself a disservice. You've got the Burmese material, you've got the Guatemalan, you've got all these different colours. Get this, because this is the birthplace of jade. It genuinely is. So excited for mine, keeping it heirloom jewellery.
Yes.
Thank you, love, Liz in China. Well done, sweetheart. Honestly, phenomenal.
Honestly.
Brilliant. Well done. That's sold out.
Well done, everybody. So excited for you.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're happy dancing. This is heirloom
Thanks,
pieces.
lovely. Yeah, really
Beautiful.
genuinely is. Okay, so this double, oh wow. Wow. Double drilled. How often do you see double drilled jade? I mean, hardly ever. They are gorgeous. Beautiful rounds, beautiful plates of these gorgeous palettes, if you like, of double drilled Type A Burmese material as well, which is just gorgeous. Reminds me a little bit of the fancy shapes we did earlier on, actually.
Yes, the tumbles that we did,
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. You make just a little bracelet with that. I think that's what it was intended for. But
You can leave that as is. I mean, you're effectively getting 2 strands for the price of 1, really, if we kind of break it down. You could replace these rounds with the spacer bead bundle that we had earlier on. Would you? I mean, oh gosh. See, I'm looking at this, Susan. I'm thinking that would be a beautiful ring.
It would be.
Be a lovely ring for a guy, for a lady, you know, whoever. You could. I know Alison, guest designer Alison, would probably want to. All guest designer Mark would want a seed bead around that. Maybe Monica would do an amazing job with that as well. You could put that in the middle of a loom bracelet. You know, you could just have one on its own. These are beautiful blank canvases for you to work with. Having that in a ring or in the middle of a bracelet, or you know, can you imagine Claire, I guess it's on a Claire, bezeling around that maybe with a gallery wire or bezel strip maybe. I mean, that would just be absolutely incredible, wouldn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Deb Kershaw would do some beautiful, beautiful work with this as well. It really does. It's a very
soft colour green.
Yeah.
If you like your Amazonite.
Do you think it's, yeah, a little bit. And do you think it's kind of strand-wise, it's more of a, I mean, this is going to sound, well, it's definitely more of a modern strand. Would you say it's more of a kind of a Western-inspired strand of jade? Would you agree with that?
But so much you can do with it. I mean, honestly, mix it with other gemstones. The one thing jade loves is being put together with other gemstones. I mean, you imagine that with amethyst, imagine that with turquoise, imagine that with amber, imagine that with pearls. There is no gemstone, black, you know, black tourmaline, black jade, you can afford it.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
Price point wise, this is terrific. It really is. Already Angela coming through to get this, my lovely. And Surrey, well done to you, my love. Here we go. Let's do something amazing. I mean, absolutely brilliant. Starting where? Starting at what? I thought you said that.
Wow, good.
I heard you say a load of 9s, and I thought, well, maybe it means we're starting at £999. I thought, oh gosh, okay, right, okay. No, we're starting at £99.99.
Is it lovely? Just put it around your wrist. Look at that. How pretty is that? Look at that. How much would you sell that for?
Oh, wow.
As a bracelet. Beautiful.
By the way, if anyone's wondering, bead caps coming up.
Oh.
Silly, silly, silly price. Because you just told me. Yeah. Imagine bead caps either side of that. Yeah.
Psychic Carol.
Gee whiz.
That's so pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? 10 seconds. We're taking the price point. I know it happened to me yesterday, actually, Neri.
If you put 3mm spacers, we had those earlier, either side of the round, and just put stretchy elastic through it. Beautiful. Make a little stretchy bracelet with it. How beautiful is that?
Oh, oh my gosh, it's £50.
Yeah.
Take it away, take it away. Make a lariat or make just a plaited necklace. Just using Eslon. Use quite a fine cord. Literally thread it through there and just literally make a little slider to go up. That could be a little slider because they're double drilled. How beautiful is that? Oh my word, that's amazing.
I'll tell you what I would do. I would get some wire, put that to make a loop to attach whatever necklace you wanted to, and then have a little round bit here, and then from that just hang lots of either chain or gemstones to make a tassel.
That's a nice idea. You see, having a double drill gemstone, it adds so much, doesn't it? It kind of really opens up the doors to, I mean, look at that apple green there. It adds up, it adds so much more scope to what you can do with something like this. Well done, Louise, Jenny, maker in Swansea, maker in Kent, Janice, Angela, well done to you, Jenny, maker in Renfrewshire, Margaret, well done to you, Angela, Littlehampton. That sounds like a nice place. Hertfordshire, Louise, well done to you, my lovely. More makers coming through, well done. That's just, I mean, you could literally just make a stretchy bracelet using that. I mean, just incredible. Wow. Making a stretchy bracelet with Type A Burmese jade for under £50. Wow. Absolutely terrific. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Well done. Right, bead caps. Yeah. Bead caps. Let's do these as a star buy. Oh, I'm going to put our 12 o'clock project on pre-order as well because it is absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love it. So let's do a star buy right now on some gorgeous sterling silver bead caps. Let's go. Now, I absolutely love bead caps like this. I'm a big fan of the big kind of, you know, the big
fancy ones,
but these
just very stylish, very contemporary. You just
aren't they?
Yeah.
So this is lovely. This really is lovely. We can bring you. I bought you oxidized bead caps to wear recently. I've bought you floral designs, different design. You know, 5 different designs, and you know, it's been absolutely wonderful being able to bring you all of that lovely detail. I don't think it overshadows the gemstone at all. I think it's really lovely. You get a very specific look with your jewellery when you use bead caps like that, because of course it adds more of a classic, more of a vintage, traditional kind of look to your jewellery. If you want to use bead caps and you want them to look really sleek, really modern, super contemporary, these are the ones to go for. They are so pretty. Did I see you'd used one?
Yes, that was on the 9 o'clock kit where I'd used it as a cap. Now, why are these so good? One, you've got a contemporary look, great for gentlemen's jewellery, and if you want that very sort of clean look. But the other way to use it, if you've got a through-drilled pearl and you've got a flat head pin, put it through the flat head pin, put this on the top. It looks like a peg bail.
Oh gosh, yeah, it would do, wouldn't it?
It gives you the effect of a peg bail. You just do a normal loop. You don't do a wrap loop to it, just normal loop.
Lovely. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right though. It does, it will give the illusion of a peg bail, because that little kind of cap on top.
It just looks lovely.
Yeah, it really would do. That's a great shout. Well done. Also, and I've seen guest designers do this before. I know guest designer Mark loves doing this with his bead caps. You know, you've got a lovely bead cap and you just flatten them. And then you end up with a disc. Yeah. Just a flat disc of sterling silver, which will look amazing as a spacer. Again, or, you know, have it front on and solder them together, because they're sterling silver. You can solder with these as well if you want to solder them. Absolutely amazing. You get a pack of 10 of them today. Well done. They're just so pretty, aren't they? They're gorgeous. That lovely flash. Oh, yes. Let's take them down. £1 each. This is where we're starting. Hang on. Let me give you your...
But really, really versatile. Love these.
Hang on. Here we go. Look at this. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry. My fault. There you go. Yeah, look at that. That's such high quality, isn't it? That's really great.
Shine.
Sterling silver. Well done to you. Let's take that price point down again. Why not? Oh yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look great? £6.99. My gosh, that's amazing. £6.99. Brucey, bring on the clock. Oh, thanks, Michael. Michael's just given me some gemstones from his own collection. Thank you, love. Oh, and a head pin from his own collection.
Well done.
Thanks, Michael. Hey, he did. He had them all in his pocket, ready to go. I'm going to put that. Here we go. Oh, gosh, here we go. Get your... Oh, yeah, there's some lovely gems. Come on, here we go. Oh, gosh, this is it. This is it. Here we go. So there you go.
Doesn't that look lovely?
You make a little loop on top, that will look like a peg bail, won't it?
It looks exactly like a peg bail. Sometimes I want to make a peg bail and I've got these, and that's exactly what I do. And then, yeah, fantastic.
Beautiful. You can put one on the other side as well, and you get that lovely kind of, you know, if your gems are going to be sitting like that, then you put one on the other side. It just kind of gives you that lovely little punctuation mark, doesn't it?
But also, if you've got a half drilled and you don't have a peg bail, then what you do is you make your loop, and then you've got your little stick bit, and then you measure to the hole, cut it off, trim, and then put this on the top, and then it looks exactly like a peg bail.
Ah, there you go.
So this is why they're always useful as well, because sometimes you run out of peg bails, or you want one with a slightly bigger top than the tiny ones.
Yeah, definitely. Yours today, well done. £4.99. Absolutely amazing. You imagine you're going to be doing some rosy linking, whatever it might be. Yeah. Having a little peg bail there, just it's a lovely kind of entry into the bead, isn't it? Rather than just being, you know, loop bead. You know, it's just a lovely kind of bridge, if you like. Just gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. Loads of you there. Linda, Lavinia, Jenny's got 3 packs. David's got 5 packs. Jenny's got 2 packs. Anne's got 2 packs. Maker and Essex 4 packs. Janet's got 4 packs. Sue's got 2 packs. Lorna's got 3 packs. Gee whiz. Everyone is multi-buying.
Well done.
Great to see you all. Well done. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Yeah. Oh my gosh, hang on. Are we taking the price low? What? Right. Hang on. We're taking the price even lower. Have we done a price point under a £5 this weekend? I don't... Like... No, sorry. I mean, have we done a price point under £4.99 this whole weekend? I don't think we have. Let's see how many people are watching.
Can I just say as
Yes.
well, you've inspired me with an idea that Jan, very cleverly, you get your chain, and we had some lovely fine chain.
Yes.
And what she did was she put the 0.4 wire through both sides, put this on either side of that, and then she threaded it back through, pulled it so it hid the chain, snipped it off, and then you get sort of like a floating pearl.
Oh!
But with this on either side, how high end is that?
Love that idea. Love that idea. Especially at $3.99. Oh,
They're
yes.
so useful, so useful.
There you go, £3.99. Congratulations, well done. Loads of you coming through. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. £3.99. Well done. What a day. I spent £4 on Friday evening going to see my daughter in a play, in a Year 6 play, and I bought a fizzy water and a still water. And it came to £4.50.
Wow.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. I mean, well, anyway. Butterfly backs.
Always need those.
How often do you run out of those? How often do your
How
earrings
did you
fall out?
lose them?
Oh, it's devastating, isn't
Yeah.
it? And you end up, because you end up losing them, you end up with kind of half a dozen pairs of earrings and one pair of earring backs, and you're kind of like, oh gosh, every time you take your earrings out.
Yeah.
These are sterling silver. They are butterfly backs. They're wonderful to go on the back of your earrings, obviously, but you can even, if you wanted to, there's your price, by the way, $2.99. Yeah, just get them. Well done. Oh my gosh. You can even, if you want to, unfurl one of the little loops. If I just do that, Michael, there we go. If you unfurl one of those loops and then you literally glue that finding onto the back of a cabochon, you've made your own pendant.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, it acts as a bail, yeah. You've literally made your own
Fantastic.
pendant there. Just gorgeous, well done. And if you find, by the way, that your butterfly back is too loose and your post is kind of easy to, it's easy to get it off, just make those loops a little bit tighter and it kind of closes it up a little bit more. But these are the kind of things we always need.
Absolutely. And also, we had the bead caps before. If you wanted to make stud earrings and you had sterling silver sort of 0.8 and you were doing that and putting the beads on there, you're going to think, oh, that's great, but I haven't got any backs. Now you have.
So, hang on a minute. So, hang on.
So you're making your earring.
So you're making your
half
earring.
drilled. As I said,
You're half drilled.
This is half drilled.
There you go. So you've got your gemstone on there.
That's it. You're making
glue-
loads of those on.
Glue that on the back.
So that's
there
your
we
stud,
Go.
but
There's
then-
your stud. Glue that on the back. There you go. And then you
And
put
then
your
you've got
earring
your
post through there. Oh my gosh, that's a great shout. And then you've got you've got your butterfly backs. There you go.
And then you've made your own stud earrings.
That's perfect, Susie.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, that's a great shout. Isn't that great? Yeah, very good.
Always need them. Findings, again, you can't get enough findings. They are like your spice cupboard.
Yes.
They're the things that jazz up your jewellery.
Here we go. These are so shiny.
They're
Sterling silver
lovely.
peg bales. Oh, they're lovely. Pack of 2.
Yeah.
Oh, pack of 2. Sterling silver peg bales. They are really, really lovely. They work nicely as earrings as well. If you
Yeah.
glued your gemstones on there, they work beautifully as earrings. That was neary.
Great. If you bought these yesterday, like I did, just get one and put one of those on. Make a lovely pendant.
Yeah.
Sell that for £200.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, please. Well
You
done.
need these as well.
$9.99 for 2 of your beg pails.
Yeah.
Beg pails? Peg bales. Oh
Peg
my
bales
gosh.
even.
Do you know what, Neri? It's a good job I don't repeat everything you say in my ear. Hey? No, he was
so
saying earlier on something
useful.
about Nando's. I don't no idea what he's talking. Honestly, it's a good job I don't listen to. Well, I do kind of listen to you, but it's a good job I don't repeat everything you say. Gee whiz! But London's got 3 packs. Well done to you. We got a girder. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Let's get that price point down. $9.99 for 2. Well done. They're so shiny, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? And that's such a professional finish, isn't it? By a bit of glue. This is the sort of jewellery I make and sell.
There's that cap on top, which looks like a
Yeah.
little, which looks like a bead cap. There you go. So there you go.
Bit of glue on that.
Yeah.
You put it onto your
Perfect.
fireball. If you've got fireball pearls, Keshi pearls,
Yeah.
put it on that.
Lovely.
On a chain. How beautiful is that?
Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Here we go, go, go. Absolutely fantastic. All the way down.
Wow.
Yeah, this is brilliant. Hazel,
This is
David
Stash
Dawn,
Builders.
Anthony Maker, Michelle Mariska, Wendy. Well done to you, my lovely. $3.49. Ooh, amazing. For 2.
For 2. Wow.
For 2. Yep,
Yeah,
for 2.
that's for one normally.
$1.75 each. Well done. David's got 2 packs, well done to you. London's got 3 packs. Claire, Joan, Caroline, Joyce. This is the way to get amazing access. I mean, you are paying £1.75 per peg bale. To be able to get access like that anywhere else, you might have to buy, I don't know, 200-300 of these. Today, you can multi-buy if you want to, like everybody is, or you can just buy 1 pack and you've still got access to that amazing price point. You're not penalised for, buying 2 packs or 1 pack or, whatever it might be. You don't have to buy 200-300 packs, it's amazing. Oh, and gold, that would be lovely, Lisa, if we had them in gold-plated silver. We've got very few of our findings in gold-plated silver. It's really sad. Oh gosh, really? Linda, well done to you. Samantha, well done to you as well. Pauline, go, 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 go. Loads of people coming through. Well done. Gosh, look at everyone multi-buying. That's great. Well done.
I mean, I would add on about £8 or £9 if I was making a pendant, and because I do it all, sort of make your own piece of jewellery, and I'm saying, right, I'll put one of these on, right, that's an extra £8 for that one. So that's what I'm saying.
Shall we do some lobster claw clasps? These are lovely.
Nice and big as well, aren't they?
They are. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Those ones.
Yes. That's an important point, actually.
Yeah.
There is most definitely a fashion out there. Whenever I go and have my nails on, I keep my nails reasonably short, but there is definitely a fashion out there for really long nails. And because these lobster claw clasps are a little bit larger, that's an interesting shape you're getting on them. Maybe it's because I'm holding. There we go. That's better. Because these are a little bit larger, they're going to be easier to use, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And again, you can use it on gents jewellery. Great for bracelets because you can actually use them. And great if you like your nails, like me.
Yeah, perfect. Dorset, well done to you. Jones got 2 packs, well done to you as well. Here we go, pack of 3. Nice as well. We've bought loads of lobster claw clasps to air before without the jump ring on there. They've got the little jump ring on there. Some of them that we bring to air don't have that, which is fine. It just means you need to add jump rings on. But it's great that these come with the jump rings. You get a pack of 3 of them today, $3.99. My gosh, Neri, these prices are ridiculous.
That's fantastic for
$1.33 per lobster claw clasp.
Yeah, and they're
That's
big.
brilliant. Yeah, to get them in this size as well is absolutely brilliant. And they're sterling silver. Well done. Just fill your boots. Get as many of these as you can. Well done. All of you multi-buy. Plus, free with every order today, you get a Jillian Peridot while stocks last. We have asked the call centre. We don't know. Yeah. They've just said it's still stocks last. But I think there may still be 1 or 2 left. Who knows? If you get it, it's a bonus. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Time for the what? Oh, yeah, the jump rings. Yeah, let's definitely do those. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Got some Grandidierite coming up as well. Oh, these jump rings are lovely. These are the kind of jump rings I can imagine, because they're a little bit smaller. They're the kind of jump rings I can imagine adding onto the end of a pearl necklace or on the end of a pearl bracelet, just to add that bit of articulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautifully shiny. And I know you can make your own jump rings. I make very small jump rings, but these are laser cut, aren't they? So they're absolute precision. Whereas mine, I have to cut them and then cut them again, so they go through 2 cuts. Very complicated. Absolutely,
yeah. So they can be cut with side cutters, which isn't how I would finish them off. They can be cut using proper
flush cutters. You have to cut that side and then you have to turn it round and cut the other side to get it flush.
It takes a long time.
It does, it's fiddly.
Or they can be saw cut, which again, great.
Yeah, you've got to have a machine for that though.
Yeah, but laser cut, that's how you want it. That's how these have been cut. And who's got access to a laser apart from a Bond villain? So you need them today. $9.99 for a pack of 20 of these today.
Really good.
Well done. Oh, we might have run out of Jillian Peridot. Oh. It was fun while it lasted. $9.99 for you today. 5 Greater Manchester, Northamptonshire. Well done to you. Yeah, be happy if it happens, and then just try and forget it if it doesn't. I know. Just be happy it happened. Yeah, absolutely. That's a bumper sticker, isn't it? Right there. Well done. Right, 20 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. We've got our Grandidierite deal coming up in a couple of seconds as well. Well done to you, Cameron in Hampshire. Oh, that is so lovely. They're so shiny as well. Do you know they're tumbled in shot to kind of get them that really lovely high shine, to take any rough burrs off as well. Really so many processes
to go through
to bringing you something like this, isn't there?
But again, a must-have.
Absolutely.
Must
and
have.
kind of almost not really worth doing it yourself.
No.
Because, you know, the amount of time it takes to kind of cut them down or to
Yeah.
polish them, whatever it might be, it's just not worth it. Well done. Barbara Maker, well done to you in London, and East Lothian, and Jessie in Merseyside, well done to you. £6.99, well done. That's just great, isn't it? Well done. Nice that they're a little bit smaller, 3mm inner diameter, so 5mm outer diameter. So perfect for doing little extender chains or just making necklaces and bracelets just a little bit longer, or just nice to finish off pieces. Really, really lovely. Jenny Joyce, well done to you. Hilda's got 2 packs, well done to you. David's multi-buying as well done to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. Well done for a pack of 20 925 sterling silver open 3mm inner diameter jump rings. Well done. Go, go, go. Right. Neri, what now? Okay, yeah, let's do the most amazing strand of Grandidierite. Now, we've only got one strand today. Oh yeah, don't forget about the amazing chain as well, the 3-tone chain.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
Here we go.
That's put it in your drawer as a present.
Totally. I don't know if I'll be able to though.
I was going to say, I'll probably wear it.
Yes, it's a present. 4mm faceted rounds of one of the world's rarest gemstones. Ombrade Grandidierite, microfaceted 4mm rounds.
Yeah. What a lovely spectrum of colour in the Grandidierite, isn't it?
The way it's been mirror image, so you've got light there, more intense there, more intense there, light there, and then back to the intensity in the middle. Isn't that, if I hold that strand out, you can see.
Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that lovely?
That looks absolutely gorgeous.
And I think, again, you know, with Jewellery Maker, we are so spoiled. I remember about 18 months ago, I was on a GIA learning webinar about coloured gemstones, and the speaker that was speaking on it was talking about gemstones, and he said, rare Grandidierite. He said, one of the rarest, and he was talking about it. He said, never seen it though, because it's that rare. And I'm thinking...
And that's a gemologist talking.
And that's a gemologist.
Yeah, exactly.
That's his livelihood.
No, you're absolutely right, Susie. I've shown articles before. What's her name? I can't remember. A lady who writes for Jewellery Editor magazine, who went to Tucson and saying she'd never seen Grandidierite before. She had a chance to see 6 Grandidierite gemstones on a booth at the Tucson Gem Show, and it was just incredible. I was thinking, my gosh, we've had like 20 strands before.
Spoiled.
It's been amazing. We are so spoiled.
Yeah.
The reason why we've got it and other people haven't even seen it is because back in, I want to say 2017, 2014, we went to the mine when it was still open, and we literally bought pretty much everything. We bought pretty much everything. The mine has subsequently closed. It's not worth mining it, because every single time it is mined and it comes out of the ground and it's transported by armed guards, it's transported to the local hub where it's then sent off to be cut. The consignment is almost always ambushed and it's stolen, and it's not worth mining it anymore, because it's just always being stolen. It's always being just hijacked, and it's just dreadful. And by the way, the mine is now completely depleted as well. So that's basically it. But we were very, very lucky at the time. We saw what was happening to the market, and we thought, do you know what? It's the only place in the world where it was mined really commercially. And we bought all of it. We bought all of it. It is like Olmec. I think that's one of the main draws for me to Grandidierite. It has the look of that gorgeous kind of teal Olmec tone. Yeah. This is microfaceted rounds. It is absolutely beautiful. 20 odd seconds. We're gonna give you your price. It honestly is one of the world's rarest gemstones in gem quality versions, which might have slightly better quality than this. it can command prices like $20,000 a carat. It's absolutely terrific. And today, you're getting 12 carats for this price here. This is amazing. This is absolutely terrific. Add it to your order. Hazel's got 2. Maker in London wants 2. £29.99.
One of the rarest.
That's just over £2 a carat. For something that can command a price point of $20,000 a carat. This features on lists of the rarest gemstones, not just the rarest gemstones in the world and the most expensive gemstones in the world, but also the rarest materials in the world. So rarest materials, that encompasses gold, antimatter, all sorts of different things, not just gemstones. And Grandidierite features in those articles. That's how rare this is. That's how coveted this is. And this is how legendary it is, not just in the gem industry, but when we're talking about rare items, valuable items, this gemstone is mentioned in those articles. Karen's got 2. Angela, Hazel, Gerda, Melanie, Maker. It's £30, which is bonkers, absolutely crazy. Hazel's bought another one. Well done to you, my lovely. Susan, check out, my love. Well done. And it makes lovely, lovely jewellery. It really genuinely does. Absolutely. You look at it here. Sorry, it's in a necklace here.
Beautiful.
You look at it in this gorgeous necklace here. I don't know whether... Can you see that, Michael? Yeah, perfect. You look at it in that necklace there with the sterling silver spacers. Yeah, look at that. That's just beautiful.
So elegant, isn't it?
It is. That's its elegance. And we've said this before about the Olmec, and it definitely applies to Grandidierite. It looks educated. How a colour can look educated. How it can look esteemed. I was looking at a photograph yesterday of a famous library in, I think it's Oxford University. Yeah, it might be Cambridge. And it's the oldest library in the world, and all the books are chained to the shelves because the books were very, very valuable because they were all kind of handwritten rather than printed. And I would expect to see this kind of colour paint or wallpaper or something in a library like that. It's just so established, and it's that heritage colour, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Well done. That's pretty much gone. Ladies, I have a couple of strands of Grandidierite thanks to you, Jay.
We're so lucky at Jewellery Maker. We get the rarest stones, and we don't realise it because we see it, we've got Grandidierite, or we've got a showcase of Grandidierite.
Exactly,
They're saying it's so rare. But when you hear somebody from the GIA talking about gemstones, he's been all around the world, been down mines and everything, talks about Grandidierite and says, but I've never seen it myself.
So I had a conversation with a really good friend of mine a couple of years ago. And he was talking, and he knows what I do for a living, and he was talking about a jeweller in Stratford who was, he said he went in there, he's got a really lovely watch, and he'd taken it in there to be sent off to be serviced. So whilst I was there, I was having a look around the shop, and he said there was this amazing blue gemstone. I absolutely loved it. And the bloke was telling me all about it in the shop, and he was saying how rare it is and how expensive it is. And I couldn't believe my eyes, and I saw it, and it was absolutely beautiful. And I'd never seen anything like it in my life. And he was saying it commands this price, and I was looking at this ring, and it was 5 figures. And I was thinking, he said, do you know what the gemstone is? I said, well, I don't know. A blue gemstone, unbelievably rare. And he was talking about it. And I was thinking, gosh, no, I can't think of any gemstone it might be. And he goes, I was like, a tanzanite. And he said, yeah, that's it, tanzanite. And I said, oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, it is incredibly rare. It is incredibly beautiful. And I was thinking, I've probably bought 10 strands of tanzanite to wear in the last couple of years. I mean, is that rare? I mean, I suppose it's rare to us, but to him, he'd never even seen it before. And I'm thinking, gosh, that's how rare it actually is.
Yeah.
For him to, that's how rare it is.
Here, we're
so spoiled.
It's like with the jade that we had earlier. I mean, I'm agog.
We are in a bubble. We're in a complete bubble, Bruce. You're so right. And lovely Hayley Kruger is, she's making jewellery for me at the minute. It's fantastic. And she says, look, Carol, please don't be put off by the price point I've quoted you for the piece of jewellery. And it's a great deal for what she's making. It's a one-off piece. It's wonderful. But she says, working on Jewellery Maker, your price points are,
silly.
Your perception is skewed.
Yes.
And it absolutely is. And you almost need to go away and then come back again and go, right,
and see
get
reality.
Fresh eyes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Because in the real world,
it's completely different.
This T-bar here is obscene. Yeah. You've got Grandidierite here.
Khotan.
You've got Grandidierite next to Khotan, next to Taipei's Burmese, next to more Khotan, next to the most amazing chain. That goes under 20 quid, by the way. That's stupid. Those are some of the rarest things you will ever see. You've got to stay to the end. You've got to stay to the end. We've got all of that coming up. All of it. Wow. Should we do a star buy? Right, this is Khotan. This is just silly. Let's do it. Star buy. Just look at that.
Beautiful.
That is
all the shades of green, and that is beautiful.
Let's, if you forget, oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, let's forget the fact that we are looking at natural Khotan nephrite. Let's forget that we're looking at that. Let's just look at those colours, those greens.
The spinach green. That's what you're looking for.
It's like an actual bag of spinach.
It is.
And then you get a break on both sides, then you get more.
It's just colour match.
And if I do that, yes please Michael, that'd be amazing. You get these colours here, which graduate and blend up to a lighter green, thanks lovely, to a lighter green, and then again to a darker green, and then again to like a grey, but it's on both sides. Can you see how matched that is? Sorry, there you are. And then again, oh my gosh, look at that. Look at how well they've been matched.
Perfectly.
Deep and dark. That's blue by the look of it. Up to this, up to here. Apples. And then again, dark. That is poetry in motion. That is literally like you've taken half that strand and held it in a mirror.
Yeah.
And gone, it's exactly the same. I mean, that is...
All you would do is restrand that. I wouldn't change the sequence at all.
Please don't change the sequence.
We had the 3mm spacers today. Where there's a differentiation in colour, just put a little gold spacer in between. Nice. That's your jewellery made.
I think if you are going to, if you are going to break this strand up, please do it in a sympathetic way, and please just do me a favour. If you are going to do that, take one from one side, take one from the other side at exactly the same point. And if you are going to do that, please appreciate how long it would have taken to do this with a strand. Because we're not talking about just going from white to green. We're talking about every ombre in between. To do that will have taken hours.
Hours, absolutely.
Just for one strand.
To colour match a strand, yeah. In the way that they've colour matched it.
Just that. Forget everything else, just that. It's beautiful. And you can tell that is natural, can't you? You can just tell a mile off that's natural. Beautiful. And now let's add into the fact that is Khotan jade.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking of that article, that New York Times article, which isn't a gemological paper, it's a newspaper, where you see the guys who've waded into the river, because it's alluvial mined, it's not host rock mined anymore, and you see them with the boulders.
Yeah.
I mean, holding them like a baby. I mean, they are so precious, and that's without knowing what's inside them.
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
Because they're quite expert at it now, jade miners actually can feel the texture when it's a
seriously?
Nephrite. Yeah, because in amongst that you will have serenite, because it's from the same area, and they look quite similar, but there's a certain feel, and they put their feet on it and think, yeah, that's got the feel, and that'll be, it's amazing. I've watched a documentary on a guy that was looking for a certain type of nephrite, and he was picking up all these rocks from a riverbank going, no, that's serenite. No, he goes, that, you can feel it.
I suppose if you've got, gemstones sound a certain way, then maybe they, it makes sense that they can look a certain way or feel a certain way. Right. Then, I mean, you could tell the difference. I could probably tell the difference if I was holding a piece of garnet in my hand, and in the other hand it was a strand of turquoise, because they're going to feel, temperature-wise, they're going to feel completely different. Weight-wise, they're going to feel very different. Turquoise is very light, garnet's very heavy. Yeah. Garnet's very cold, turquoise is more room temperature. Yeah. But to do that between, look this, here we go. Yeah. I love this photo. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Look at that.
Do you reckon they're all Khotan?
If they're from the same area, it could well be. If they're along the Khotan River, it could well be, because they come in different colours.
I got this strand the other day, and I tell you, TV does not do it justice.
No,
says Margot.
exactly.
Margot, it is tremendous. That is like a. If you follow the. I say follow the tuition. I mean, Susie's just talking about putting little spacer beads in there. Anyone can do that. The only thing I would say to you is, if you are going to be doing that, sounds like a very obvious thing to say, but it's the kind of thing that I would do, because I'm a bit silly sometimes. Don't cut the end of the strand and then take the temporary strand out and just leave the beads rolling around, because getting them back into this order is going to take you hours.
No.
So if you are going to restrand them and put the spacer beads, in between each break, do it. It's simple. It's the simplest jewellery. I would want to maybe hang something from there. I don't know what, but something, or make something. You could use the rose gold plated silver pendant we had earlier on with the white pearl. Oh, Susie, what are you doing?
You just put that one in the middle.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. That's it. Done.
That's
oh my gosh, that looks amazing. That makes that Khotan mutton fat look even whiter.
Go. Look at that.
And that pops against the green. Definitely do that. If you were lucky enough to get hold of that bundle.
Do. Yeah. Beautiful.
We're at 199. We're at 1999. £2,000. Brilliant. Halving it to 999. Phenomenal. Price we're going to today. Price we're going to do is an absolute Ed boggler. He just said. Well, what do you mean? Head-boggling price. Susie and I have got no idea how low he's going, by the way.
But I would say get your authenticity card again. This is heirloom jewellery.
Oh, totally.
I've bought this, haven't done anything with it.
And it's one of those things, I don't think you can actually make bad jewellery with
no,
this. I don't think it's pretty much impossible.
I would, when I make jewellery with this, I'm just going to replicate what they've done. They've done all the hard work for me. Why would I sort of play about with it? It's beautiful.
What are you doing, Neri?
I
mean, look, if you did want to take this apart, I mean, please just decide what you're going to, do a 50-50 bracelet. One of Susie's 50-50s.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, like that, 50-50, night and day.
Doesn't that look lovely?
Beautiful.
Look at that. How much would you charge for that?
Oh.
Bin.
60 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
And look
Best
at that.
deal you've ever seen on Khotan. How low are you going, Neri? Okay, by the sounds of it, this is going very low.
No. I thought it was going to be $499. I think I paid $499 for mine. Wow. I think I paid $499.
$199.
Prices are going down. We're saying how rare the jade is, and
oh my gosh,
jewellery maker are just.
That's far too low.
But that is beautiful. That is really.
That's Khotan. That's Khotan jade, Neri. You've just done that with.
Look
well
at the
done.
translucency.
$199. Mariska maker in London, maker in Hertfordshire, Angela in Surrey, Valerie in Somerset. That spinach green.
Look at that.
Is
spinach green.
more spinach green than anything I have ever seen.
The translucency is absolutely.
Let's get the torch, actually. It's a great shout.
So amazing.
Great shout.
Got all the colours. How lucky are you to get it on one strand? That's why I bought the strand. I'm thinking I've got all. Look at this.
Look at those colours. Look at the light shining. That is translucent. That is absolutely translucent. That is amazing. That is absolutely incredible.
Look at this.
That is incredible. My gosh.
So translucent. Look at that.
That is, and you can see the grain. There's no fault lines in that because the grain is so, it's
beautiful.
It's like the different. Oh no, I don't like using this analogy at all. But it is. It's like the difference between if you go to a restaurant and you order a chicken liver parfait, which is smooth, or you order a terrine, which is coarse. Yeah. It's like the different. I know, but it is. But it's the only way I can. It's the only thing I can use to describe it. It's like super smooth. It's like making your own mashed potato with a masher or putting it through a ricer, and it's literally like smooth. Yeah. Oh, I wish there was a better analogy, but it is so beautifully smooth. It is. It so is. Well done. Look at the time.
What is the time?
It's past 12 o'clock. Where's today gone?
Where has time gone? That is beautiful.
That's amazing. For $199, that's amazing. 5 individual split payments of, is it 5 split payments? Yeah. No, 4 split payments, so $49.75. That's amazing. Well done. Nicola, Melanie, Maker in Wiltshire, Karen in Fife, Jay, Maker in Gloucestershire, Joanne, Maker in Hertfordshire, Angela and Nicola in Sussex. Check out your baskets. Well done. Right, 42 seconds. We're taking the details away. Well done. That is
well done. What an amazing price. All of the Khotan today has been amazing, and it's genuine jade.
Yeah, genuine.
Genuine jade. Look at that. I have that set at home.
And you haven't done anything with this yet?
No, I haven't.
I wonder what you're going to end up doing with it.
Well, if I do, it'd be just putting like little gold spaces in and
putting one of these in the middle, maybe. Yeah, that would be
tremendous. But keeping it simple, just keeping it real.
And you'd sell that for, 4 or 5 times the price of where we are now.
Oh, it's got
just incredible.
3 zeros on the end of that.
100.
It's going to be like £2,000, maybe £2,500. That's how much
so
it's worth.
Rare. We're talking about history here. This is absolute the very beginnings.
Be selling at 10 times the price of that, basically.
Well done. Don't go anywhere. We've got a masterclass coming up next. Okay, this is silly. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, white and perfectly graduated.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. This masterclass is coming up after the break. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, producer Roscoe here, and I've came from behind the scenes today to let you know about something very special and exciting we have got coming up this Monday at 10 AM. Over the last few months, Al and myself have been predicting that there's going to be 2 gemstones that are going to take the jewellery industry by storm in the next coming years. Those gemstones are natural Amazonite and natural apatite. We have managed to get these 2 gemstones in a variety of different size rounds, and they will be coming to you this Monday at 10 o'clock. Do not miss out on this amazing opportunity.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Well, today. Positive mental attitude, Susie. I think that was a kiss of death, actually. At the end of the 9 o'clock hour, I said to Susie, amazing demos, thank you so much.
It didn't go wrong.
It could go wrong in this hour.
Horribly wrong.
No, it won't. It's not going to. Positive mental attitude, Susie. It's going to be
a lot
perfect.
of it, but it could still go horribly wrong.
There's still time. Right, we're going to put this chain on pre-order. How many of this chain do we have, Neri?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. That's going to sell out in about 3 seconds. Are you serious? I bet you a tenner we do. I bet you, Neri. You've got a tenner somewhere. I bet you any money. Okay, Neri, tell me what the price point's going to be. Yeah. Okay. This chain's going under 20 quid. Yeah. This chain is going under £20. I'm going to show it to you. Okay. So, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. How many did you say we've got? Okay. So Neri told me we had 120 of these. How much are in the schedule? We've actually got a few more that we have access to. They're in another show at the minute. Well, we can take it out if we need to, which we're going to need to. We've got 200 chances. In fact, do you know what? But honestly, Neri, how many could we have access to? Like 250? Yeah, 250. I'm betting, Neri, what's it worth? I'll bet you £10 that 250, that there's not going to be another show. I'll bet you £10 that these aren't going to be put into another show because we're going to sell them all out today. Yeah? They're on pre-order. Can I just say the first person who's come through to get this has just bought 10. This is silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver. I'm guaranteeing the price over 2 grams of silver, and it's made in Italy. Price point is going under £20.
Wow.
Tocali. Okay.
Beautiful chain. You just wear it on its own, don't you?
How many of those would you buy?
Loads, because they make ideal presents. Who is not going to like it?
I'd probably buy about 10 of these.
Yeah.
If I was going to sell them on, I know it's going under 20. If I was going to sell that on, £50 minimum.
Yes.
Minimum. You can make £30 on each one of these if you sell that at £50 because it's going under 20. Way under 20. Yeah?
Amazing.
Okay, brilliant. Get it. Well done. That's going to be our grand finale. Right, okay. Project. Now, oh, wow. I've just noticed the spaces you've used on this necklace.
I've used tanzanite because we've got a royal weekend. Now, I've just put gemstones in this because I had to sort of like zhuzh it up because it's a Suzie necklace, but you don't have to. And I've said that. Oh, it comes with instructions.
I think you do.
I mean, the
Grandidierite we've just played.
If nothing else, if you want to learn how to make a knotted pearl necklace, then I've done the instructions start to finish. And this is sort of like a little Bible of how to do a knotted necklace, and it shows you how to, if you want to add the rondels, but if you don't want to, about measuring lengths, how, you know, how knots affect the length, etc.
With pearl knotting, it's interesting. There are lots of different ways you can do pearl knotting. You can get lots of tools involved. You can get lots of different things involved to help you on your way. And you ask different guest designers and they'll all do it different ways. Did you say that you do it in a similar way to the way that Jan does it?
Yeah. Jan and I do very similar ways.
So Jan Dwyer specialises in pearls. It's what works for her. This technique, which you're going to learn in here, is what works for Suzie as well. You ask somebody else, and they'll teach you a slightly different way. Maybe Deb Kershaw, you know, and they'll do it in a slightly different way. The fact of the matter is, you're learning how to do it in this particular way from beginning to end, which is wonderful. You get a 30-step instruction booklet here. That must be one of your longest ones yet.
It is.
That's amazing, Suzie. Say again.
Never to be repeated.
Oh, no, but honestly, I mean, this is... Okay.
You miss out photos, you've got to start again.
These instruction booklets, and I'll say it once, I'll say it every single show, they're included with the projects free of charge. I think we are silly for doing that. I really think it's idiotic to do that because it's asking so much of the guest designers. They spend hours doing it, and it's just... To not charge a separate amount for the instructions is ludicrous, I think. I think we should be charging at least £10, £15 per instruction booklet, per instruction PDF. But, you know, we don't. They're included in the price point of the project. So already, you know, you're getting an amazing deal knowing that you've got this included free of charge. A 30-step instruction booklet. Amazing. Okay. Very few extras that you need to make a necklace like this. All you're going to need, basically... you need a T-pin, a board. You've got the pearls,
thread
of course.
cutters.
As a strand of gems, it doesn't need to be tanzanite rondelles. It can be anything you like.
Yeah, that's
Take
it.
you about 70 minutes to make, and it's a beginner's technique.
Yeah.
And by the way, it's a technique which is going to stand you in such good stead because there are people who are professional pearl knotters who will charge £5 to £10 per knot to restrand a pearl necklace. And you look at how many knots there are in this pearl necklace here. That is a good little earner. That is a great little earner.
Yep.
Look at all those separate knots you've got there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and so on and so on and so on. Per necklace, that could be £200-300 worth of pearl knotting you've got right there, just for one piece of jewellery. So, yeah, it is a very, 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 it can be a very lucrative. And also, what's nice is that you can really... If you've got a pearl necklace which has been knotted with silk, we've got silk here, how much will it last? How long will it last, sorry? Well, if you wear that pearl necklace every single day, it's probably going to last you maybe 2-3 years. Yeah. And then the silk will naturally start to stretch and then there'll be a bit of a gap in between the pearls. That's fine. If you're fine with that, that's absolutely fine. But there's a lot of people out there who will stop wearing that pearl necklace because they're worried it's going to break. The whole point of knotting in between each one of the pearls is that if it does break, you're only losing one pearl. Pearls are, always have been incredibly valuable. And you imagine if that pearl necklace breaks, what you don't want to happen is every single pearl to fall off. That would just be awful. That would be devastating, I know. So there are lots of people out there who won't wear their pearl necklaces because the cord, the silk has stretched a little bit. So to be able to offer somebody, if you know somebody out there who is exactly that person, you could say to them, look, give me your pearl necklace. I will restrand it for you as a birthday present, as a Christmas present, whatever it might be. And then that person can then wear those pearls again. Look at the quality of these pearls.
Absolutely beautiful.
Now, you get a clasp with this, which is that beautiful marquise-shaped clasp, which I absolutely love. Really, really pretty,
very
lovely box
traditional,
clasp.
what you'd expect with a sort of pearl necklace.
For sure, because you've got that added extra security. It is a box clasp, but actually what it is one of these ones with the little...
Yeah.
Sorry, Bruce, I just need to bring that a bit closer to my face. There we go. Squeeze it together. There we go, perfect. Squeeze it together, pull it out, there we go. And you've got that really dead traditional clasp. So if it does come undone, you're kind of caught by that little hook there.
Yeah.
That's amazing. We haven't even spoken about the most exciting thing about this pearl project. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. This is a graduated pearl strand. Does it say what the graduation is? It doesn't, does it?
I think it starts at 6 mil and I think it goes up to sort of like 9 mil.
6 mil there. Now, what would normally happen if it's graduated from 6 to 9 mil? What would normally 6 to 11?
6 to 11, yeah.
Wowzers.
Big, yeah.
What would normally happen is the first 3 on either end of the strand would be 6 mil. Then you'd be going up to about 8 mil. Look, that's 6. That is very clearly and obviously 6, 7, 8. You've very clearly got that graduation. What we would sometimes do is go 6, 8, 11. You know, what you've got here, that graduation is so subtle. That's exactly the word for it.
Beautifully.
That you barely notice. There's no big jump, is there,
No,
Suzie?
absolutely not. And it's absolutely perfect. And I will talk about why this particular strand is so special.
So you've got that graduation, which is extraordinarily subtle. You barely notice it. It's a bit like if you're outside at night time and it's a summer and it's slowly starting to get dark, you know, from 10 minutes, you know, at one point it's bright sunshine, half an hour later it's pitch black, and you don't even notice it happening. It just happens so gradually, as does the graduation in this strand. I haven't bought you a strand like this for, I mean, months, definitely this year. I love a graduated strand. It's very traditional. It really leads the eye to the center. It's very classic. But to be able to get that graduation so effortlessly, so subtly, is something which, the concentration needed to graduate that and to get all of those matching absolutely perfectly. That you've got your work cut out there. Go on then, Suzie. You were talking.
No, it's a 6 mil, and as you absolutely quite rightly said, it's so subtly graduated. Now, I've made graduated necklaces before, and I've had to make my own. So here you go. And this is typically the size that you would start with, 4 mil, and most of it would be 4 mil.
Do you want to bring that to your board?
Yeah. Most of it would be 4 mil. So this is a typical graduated.
It's a lovely necklace.
And something like this I would charge £950, £1,000 for. So this is the prices of pearls.
Wow,
but you can see, because there is no way round it, the difference where
you may as well make a thing out of it, yeah.
You can see that I've had to
4,
step up.
right the way up.
And then I've gone for another 4 and then stepped up to another size, and then these 5. And I've put in a slightly different coloured natural colour for this particular
Beautiful,
design.
beautiful.
But the biggest one there's an 8 mil.
Yes.
The biggest one. So it goes from 4 mil to 8 mil.
If we put this strand next to it, you can see you are getting 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11 mil. You're getting those 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're getting those 6 stages so effortlessly. There is no jump. There's no jolt. That is
just
perfection.
Absolutely perfect. Now you're thinking, oh look, that one's a bit shorter than that one. I tell you now, when you start knotting, that size will increase to the point that to make that one there, I actually took 4 off each side. So I took
wow.
8 out. So I only use that much.
I love this necklace.
So and then I put the
Tanzanite
in them.
Yeah, and that's another great way to.
I talk about, you know, if you don't put the Tanzanite, you know, about the length, because I've made it a 60. I love that length, you see. It's just that really subtle length.
Look at that. That is a really lovely length necklace. That is.
So
all Suzie's done there is add the Tanzanites in, as you can see there, and knotted it, and it's just extended it by that much, which is just amazing.
So if you wanted, and then to, you know, if you took those 4 out, you would literally just leave, you would still take 3 each side out to get that length. But you might want a longer one, use them all.
It's amazing. Talk about classic pearls, and this is kind of classic royal pearls, because when you imagine the late Queen Elizabeth II, bless her, I know she wore lots of Akoyas, and she was famous, really, wasn't she, for wearing the beautiful kind of multi-strand Akoya necklace, which was absolutely beautiful. But they weren't large, baroque, kind of statementy pearls. They were really quite subtle, weren't they? They were really kind of quite delicate.
At Akoyas, and Akoyas are starting at 3 to 4 mil and will go up to a big Akoya is about 8 mil.
So really, I mean, the pearls we're looking at here, they're beautiful, they're very classic, they're quite traditional. And with these kind of spaces, again, really lovely, quite traditional, very conventional. How would you, Suzie, make that look more modern?
Right.
How would you do that? What would you do?
Apart from doing what I did there, you would maybe swap out some of these for a different gemstone. Like you might want to put, if you want to make it monochrome, you might put black jade or black spinel there or something like that. In the demo I was showing you, you can put different colours. I'm not the biggest fan, I've got to admit, of putting coloured threads. Although on this one I've put a lilac to match the tanzanite, and that's probably the only time I would actually put a coloured thread. If I was using a gemstone, I would complement the gemstone. But if you want to modernise it, you could put bright red, bright green, because we sell all of those threads in there. But I think with pearls, you just can't go wrong. Or do a 50-50, you know, put it on a chain. Just do that bit and just put a chain on nice. It, you know. Yeah,
because don't forget, if you don't want to use the whole strand kind of in one piece, you could always do a graduated bracelet. Graduated bracelets look absolutely gorgeous. They really genuinely do. So I think we can all appreciate what you're getting here. Sorry, it's taken me an age to get that necklace off. I think we can all appreciate what Suzie's done here is bring something so beautiful to the forefront, mixing it with the tanzanite, really giving it the space to breathe as well with those beautiful knots as well. So you're getting your we're under £2,000. We're about to half the price.
Yeah.
Let's halve the price point. Gosh, the lovely thing about that necklace there. That could have been made last week, or it could have been made last century. That's what's so lovely, isn't it? It's just beautiful.
I mean, I've added tanzanite because I've got them, and it comes with pink. So if you've got tourmaline or rubies, or you know, you can do the same.
It's a nice idea.
I had to find a different colour thread because I wanted to match it with the tanzanite, because I didn't have a pink gemstone that I wanted to use in it.
Yeah.
Also blue, because graduated necklaces, I normally get asked if I'm doing wedding jewellery, then they might want a graduated necklace. And I always like to incorporate a bit of blue in there. So on this design, my suggestion would be, well, let's have it at the front. So
absolutely.
So you've got a bridle and you've got your bit of blue in there.
Yeah, you're something blue. How gorgeous is that? You've got 3 individual split payments. Heather, Karen, Angela, Maker in Swansea, Janice, Maker, Pamela, Amanda, Zoe, Joan, Karen, well done to you. Let's halve the price point again. Let's halve the price again. Don't forget, you also get your 30-step instruction booklet as well. Yeah. Beautifully photographed, really well put together, taking you through that necklace from beginning to end, which is just phenomenal.
And we've got so many tips in there.
Oh yeah, absolutely, which will stand you in such good stead. And like I say, people make careers. People make, you know, this is people's livelihood. Pearl knotting is it's absolutely incredible. We're at $4.99. We're taking the price point down again. These are trade secrets in here. This is, you know, really going to make you a better jewellery maker. Really genuinely will do. Give you all of that knowledge, give you all of that insight, and take the kind of the fear and the myth out of pearl knotting as well, because it is dead easy. If you know, once you know how to do it, it's so easy, it's mindful, it's really, really pleasing to do as well. So satisfying. $2.99. Wow! To be able to do this with genuine freshwater cultured pearls, which have been painstakingly graduated 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 mils. That's what you're getting across all of these. How long a length of silk for a long line necklace? How do you stop knots from disappearing inside the gem?
Yes, and I'll be doing that in my demo, because that's part of it. I'll explain all of that, because not only will you have the instruction sheets, I want you to record this, have this, then you know absolutely everything I do about.
So how much silk did you use for this one necklace?
About half of it.
Half of it, right. Okay, brilliant. Well, that's great to know, isn't it? Fantastic to know. So about half of the length of this silk to make that one necklace. You get 2 meters, so yeah, you need about 1 meter. That's absolutely perfect. So yeah, Suzie will guide you through how to stop knots disappearing inside gemstones, as well how to stop them disappearing inside the knots. I beg your pardon, inside the pearls, which is absolutely perfect. Well done. $2.99.
Very good question, by the way.
Maker in Swansea, Janice, loads of you there. We're at $2.99. Do you know something? They're graduated pearls. We've had an amazing show. It's been so much fun. You're getting these 30-step instruction booklets. And I'd love to get everybody out there pearl knotting, because it's something which is so
a good skill.
It's a great skill to have.
You can make a loop, do a wrap loop, and pearl knot. That's everything. If you don't want to go into silversmithing, that's everything you need to make all the jewellery I make.
Yeah, there you go. It's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And if you're thinking, gosh, do you know what, I've got, I don't feel confident enough to do this with genuine pearls at the minute, don't worry about it. Use everything you're learning here. Keep this project to one side. Get yourself some Essilon core, which you can get from our website. Get a strand of gemstones, which you can get from our website. And practice your pearl knotting. Practice the technique, which Susie's going to go through right now. And then when you feel confident enough, apply it to the pearls. Look how tight those knots are, though. They're so beautiful. Tell you what, let's give you £100 back in your pocket. Let's go for it. Well done. Here's your deal. $199. Amazing, 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 amazing. Well done. £199. Well done, everyone. 3 split payments today. Carol, that necklace suits you so well. Love pearls, says Margaret means pearls. I didn't know that.
Yes, it does, from the Margarita.
Oh,
oyster.
Oh, amazing. There you go, my lovely. Judith, well done to you. More makers coming through. Heather's got this. Well done to you. Karen's got 2. Well done to you as well. Amazing deal for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mil genuine fresh horticulture pearls. Graduated
Amazing.
So beautifully.
You just couldn't buy enough strands, because when I do a graduated, I have to sort of like mix and match sort of several strands to lay them out. It's all done for you, and it's just, you'd have to have like 20 strands to get that graduation.
Absolutely. And thousands of pearls wouldn't have made the grade for this one strand. We're taking the price down one final time, one final deal, one final price, going out with a bang. Honestly, this is stupidly good. Don't forget, before the end of the show, we're going to be bringing you this incredible chain, which is going under £20 as well, which is just unbelievable. So please do bear that in mind. $199, not your deal. We're going to give you some money back in your pocket. And actually, with the money that you're saving, with the money you're about to save, you could get at least 2 of these chains. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Well done, everyone. All
I'm going to say is just simple knotting with that clasp. Just knot it so you're not having anything else. That's a £500 necklace.
Totally.
Because it's graduated.
Because it's graduated, absolutely. If it wasn't graduated, maybe half that price point. But yeah, amazing deal for you today.
Made it and it's worth £500.
Yeah, it's so amazing.
Make it and then take it and get it valued.
Oh, 149. There you go. That is absolutely terrific. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. The fact that you graduated makes it so phenomenally rare, so classic, so royal. Beautiful quality. Well done. Elaine, Myra, well done to you, my lovely. Anna, well done to you. Eileen, Louise, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. 149. Well done.
Fantastic.
Right. Susie.
I'm not using them. I'm just borrowing them.
For
my demo. Right. First of all, any graduated pearl necklace, as Carol said, don't take them off the strand, because they'll go everywhere. Even if you try your best, they'll all juggle higgledy-piggledy, so don't do that. So when you're doing or designing graduated pearl, put it on here and make sure that the largest one is at the centre. And then what you do is you decide what you're going to do. Now, with me, I got my rondelles and I put them on the outside here and decided how many I wanted to do. I just wanted a subtle look. You might have other gemstones. So you pick out your pattern there, but leaving it on the strand, and you put whatever you want to add on the outside. Now, as I said, for mine, because I was doing the rondelles and they were 6 mil by 4 mil wide, I knocked off 4 each side, so they're shorter. So I had 8 spare. And because they're all sort of the same size here, it really didn't matter. So that's what I used. And that makes a sort of 16.5-inch necklace. Obviously, if you wanted it longer, leave them all on. But that was just for mine. I've explained it all in here. One thing I will say is the next thing I'm going to do is talk about sizes. And whoever asked in about how do you stop knots disappearing?
Yeah.
The other thing is I've got here a little board of the different size threads that you can buy. So they come on something like this. It says natural silk, and you'll see that has a number, and you think, well, what's that mean? And it's really useful. The size 2, if we start at this size, very thin, and you can see it's a really, really thin needle, and it's a very fine thread. And you would really only use that on, I might have said if you had very small pearls, but honestly, small pearls have better drill holes. They tend to have a consistency of about a 0.4 drill hole, or even a 0.5. So that might be even too small, too tiny for even smaller gemstones. And what you would use that for is not pearls, but gemstones that have got a really tiny drill hole.
Nice.
So that's what you would use that for. And because what you don't want is your knot to go through the hole. So what you're doing is you want to make sure that your thread that you use goes through with a bit of friction through your pearls. So there's a bit of, so you know that it's going to stay in place. The next size, which is really, really popular that I've put on here, is size 4. And this is the size that comes with the pearls. First of all, what does the size 2 not look like? I'll do it on the overhead. Can you see that? Sorry. Can you see the size of the pearls? And I've knotted them here for you. So they're really, really tiny. So you can do them on pearls. These are small pearls. But I personally wouldn't recommend it because these will, after time, go through the hole. Then we've got the 4, slightly bigger needle, still very fine, and then the size, and this is a sort of like, I would say, your go-to between a 4 and a 6, size 6, for your pearl knotting. This necklace was made with a point, with the number 4.
Okay, brilliant.
So quite often comes with much of your projects. And can you see that the knots are slightly larger?
Yeah, you can see that.
Them. You can start to see
really
the
lovely.
Knots. And they will stay in place. Then we go up to a size 6. This is my preferred size, is a size 6 because you can really see the knot. So if I was using bigger pearls like the ones we had earlier, I would definitely use a size 6 so that you've got a really nice chunky knot. You've got a bigger needle, although still fine, and then the size knot you would get here. Can you see the difference?
Oh yeah.
You can see much thicker, and can you see they're actually from the same pearl strand. And can you see already that's moved up an extra pearl?
Isn't that interesting?
So
it's made it so much bigger, so much longer, hasn't it?
So
yeah,
when
that's fantastic.
Working on pearls, you have to work out that how much extra
for sure.
the length is going to be. And then we go up to a size 10. You can buy size 10. These are fantastic. You can see they're really big and thick for your malas, or if you're using your gemstones. So if you're doing a mala and you're using your jade beads or all your gemstones, they've got a nice, decent sized drill hole. I would definitely recommend it.
So these. That's a size 8?
Size 10. It's a size 10.
10?
Yeah. Thread. And these are the most popular ones. You don't often see size 3, size 9, size 7. It's normally 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, although you can get the other sizes. So I've just shown you the really popular sizes.
That's really useful to see that. Thank you, Suzie.
And I can tell you now that you will not find a pearl that will go through a size 10. So the biggest you'll get any thread through is a size 6. So a size 4 to a 6 depends on what your pearl is.
Cool.
And so here I've just used with a typical drill hole that you have with all your gemstones, and that is the size 10 knot. So if I put it next to the size 6, can you see again how much bigger that has?
So much bigger.
So that's what you're using and what you're going to decide on when you are pearl knotting, what size thread.
Suzie, before you go into the second part of the demo, we're going to do something. And Neri has literally been sitting there with a calculator working out if we can do this. 20 chances left with a load in baskets. We're going to do something for you now. Bruce, just do it. Yeah, there we go. Which is crazy. As soon as we do this price, we'll go straight back into the demo. And by the way, it's going to sell out. We're going to that price that you're thinking of. Yeah, you're not going to be saving £10 or £20. We're going to go really low, okay? This is going to sell out. Bear in mind you're getting 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mil, all graduated, perfectly graduated. Such a subtle graduation, you barely even notice it's happening. 6 at one end, 6 at the other end, and in the middle graduated to your beautiful 11s, and everything in between. Sterling silver clasp, and you get the card of silk, and you get the 30-step instruction booklet, which has taken hours to put together. And today, your price, we're breaking a barrier. We're breaking that barrier. We're taking this all the way down. Are you ready? Here we go. This is low. This is very, 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 very low. 99.99. Amazing. Well done. There's loads of you there. Take it away. That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Done for a necklace.
Yeah.
Ready made. You've got all the components.
Oh my
there.
gosh.
You just need a T-pin in that case.
You really genuinely do. And I have to say, what were we saying earlier on? If you've got an ungraduated pearl knotted necklace, we're talking maybe £200-300. You're talking, because it's graduated, £500.
Yeah. 200
absolutely.
goes up to 500.
Yeah, 100%. Well done. Loads of you there. Check out your baskets. It's $99.99 and you can get this home today for $33.33. Well done. Right. Please check out. Suzie, back to you, sweetheart. We've got a couple of questions as well.
Okay.
Questions are, if you're using a graduated gems, what best size thread to use for both small, medium and large gems?
I would say I would use a size 6 or a size 4. It depends purely on the drill holes. For this necklace, because I used tanzanite and the drill holes were really tiny, I used a size 4. A size 6 would go through the pearls, but because I was using gemstones, it was I had to use the size 4, which comes in your kit. So I'd say your safest is a 4. If you want a nice big you want to make a feature of your knot, then go up to a size 6.
Yeah,
but again, there's some provisos on that, which I'm going to go through now.
One more message. Suzie, going up in size per graduated pearl would mean a break in continuous thread. So what joining knot should we use? I don't think it would necessarily mean changing the threads.
No, but a very good question actually, because you're thinking that if you start off with the small pearls,
you're going to use a smaller thread.
A smaller thread, which sometimes is the case. But the good news with this one is they're all the same size. And actually, when you get pearls drilled, they're normally a a size 4 hole, if that makes sense.
Brilliant.
0.4. They don't tend to make big drill holes in pearls, simply because for pearl knotting purposes, because you don't want a big drill hole. This is when big drill holes is no good. You really don't
unless
want
you're going to be putting it onto a chain or something like that. Okay.
So that answers that one.
Perfect. Let's go, now, Suzie. Well done.
There's a couple of things I just need to mention. When you're I'm going to show you how I always make a pearl necklace. But when I do this method, I have to drill 4 pearls to a bigger drill hole. These are a size 4, and I have to drill a a 0.8 hole. So I've had to drill 4. So for this demonstration, I'm just letting you know that if you want this technique, if you're good at drilling, drill 4 pearls. Really easy to do. If I can do it, anyone can do it. You just drill it, put it in a clamp, pull it through. Ever so easy. But you might say, Suzie, honestly, you put on there beginner. Did I put on there?
You did.
Yeah, beginner. How is that a beginner? Because then there is another way. All you would do is on your thread, this is the thread, you unravel it.
I love the way you talk about conditioning the thread as well. You really have addressed absolutely everything, Suzie. It's brilliant.
When you unfurl it, it's really long. It's 2 meters long, but you're going to have to use all of it. You can't just say, "Oh, I'm only going to use a meter."
Don't cut it up, for goodness sake, because you need the needle.
Unusable. And then what you have to do, because it's silk, you have to give it a good old pull. You know, like your stretchy bracelets, if you don't stretch it first, it'll stretch for you in the wear. So if you haven't conditioned it and given it its first stretch, because it being silk will naturally stretch anyway. So what you want to do is get that stretch out first, so that when you knot and you make your necklace, you don't want the person that's wearing it, if it's yourself or a client, to say, actually, I've worn it once and it's already started to stretch. So you go through the length and you're pulling. The other good thing about this is sometimes, now and again, very rare, but it might break. Better to break now before you've even started. So you might think, oh, for goodness sake. But better that happens here than when you're halfway through and you've pearl knotted and suddenly it breaks in half. So you do that. Don't, however, put any pressure on that bit there, because this is your weakness point, that bit there. So just stay away from that, but condition. So you've given that a good old pull. Now, if you're not going to be drilling your 4 holes, your 4 pearls, and you think, no, all you would make is a really good knot here. There's 2 ways of doing it. Use a culotte. This one here, I don't know if we've got in the overhand. You know my culottes? I love my culottes.
Yes.
This is what a necklace with a culotte ending would look like. and I absolutely highly recommend them. They come in like a little clamshell, and what you would do is you would make a great big knot there, and then you would thread on your culotte. So that's the culotte there. So it looks like you're feeding it, so it goes on and it comes all the way down, and then you clamp it over that knot, put a bit of glue in there, clamp it over the knot, then put a jump ring to your clasp.
Perfect.
That's one way of doing it. The other way to do it
good. Love it.
is you could, because you would do exactly the same way that I'm about to do, but you're only going to go through the first knot once. So what you would do is you'll do the bit that I'm going to show you now, and you would knot it straight after you've added your clasp with your French wire, which I'll show you in a minute. You'd make the knot there, then you would put your thread on your first pearl, and then before you go any further, because you've got a bit of leeway, put a crimp tube cover, and so the finish you will get is something like that. So you will have your magnetic clasp, your French wire in a different colour here just to show you, and then you've got this sort of effect here, which is really pretty. Nothing wrong with that, just a different look. Now, the way I normally do most of my pearls is this way, which does need for sort of drilling first for big drill hole, and the reason for that is I'm going to hide the thread because I'm not going to use any glue at all, so you're never going to see that extra knot, because the thing with silk knots are if you put glue on it, it'll dry and it'll fall, but it'll be a brighter colour than the rest of the thread, and for me it really sort of plays on me. Because I'm sort of in the business and I charge a lot of money for my pearls, and I've got people that go to Dubai and they'll be comparing. So this is the way I do it. So first of all, we go right to the end of the thread. I am going to thread on French wire, which is this. It comes in long ravels, and I'm using less than a centimetre, sort of just over half a centimetre. So it's not very long at all. And I'm going to thread that on. Oh, and first of all, sorry, I beg your pardon, I'm going to thread on 2 pearls first. 2, not 1, 2. And these are the ones with the big drill holes. Then I'm going to put the French through the French wire. If I can put it through there very carefully. You have to be very careful with this. Then I'm going to add it directly onto the clasp. Now, obviously it comes with a different clasp. This is just for demo purposes. And this one, I've tried to sort of get one that was similar in sort of looks and what you get with it. So you put that through the loophole. I don't tend to add on a jump ring. You can if you want. I tend to add it directly onto the clasp. I'm not going to be offering a different clasp, and I've never had a client that has ever said to me, oh, I like it, but could you change the clasp for me, Susie? Because we've decided that up front. So I'm putting it directly on the clasp, and it's there for security. So when you get near the bottom, I've said this on there, you don't have to, but just put a bit of a bead stopper there, just in case one falls off. So you're going to take that off in a minute, so I want to make sure. Now, before I go any further, I drilled, right, again with the camera, I don't know if you can see this, I just want to show you the difference. That is the average size drill hole that you get with your pearls, which is about a 0.4 hole. And when I've drilled it, I've drilled a bigger hole, and there, can you see that? That's the size, which is about a size 8 or a 1 mil. I wouldn't do it any bigger than a 1 mil, but that's a size 8, and that allows my number 4, which is like a 0.4 thickness of wire, to go through there twice. So if I was using a size 6, I might do like a 1.2 mil drill hole for my thread. So that's what the difference looks like. So this is really the most complicated part of it. So we put it through the first one.
Gorgeous.
So we thread that through, and this is why I drill it. And this is how I make all my pearl necklaces. And it's just, if you get, if you've got a Dremel and you are able to drill, and you have got the sort of the skill of drilling, I would definitely recommend it. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pull it. Can you see I've pulled that now?
Yeah.
But it's a bit overly. That's not pulled enough. The one thing with French wire is it really, let me give it a good old yank. You don't want to leave it like that. That is not professionally finished. You've got to do it till it goes into a ball. Can you see that now?
Yeah.
That has gone completely.
Machine finished.
So that's looks
so
like a
cool.
perfect round, and you know that that is how you want it. So that's how you want to do it. And you only need sort of like just over 0.5 centimetre, and you will get consistency on both sides. Now at this stage, all you have to do here is just do an overhand knot. You don't have to do anything fancy. So the first one is an overhand knot. Obviously not putting that one on. I'll tell you. Now I'm going to make this really hard. So,
You're doing really well.
right, there we go. So just an overhand knot.
Yeah.
First one. So that, and you give that a good old yank. So that's in place. That is flush. Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely.
See what I mean
finish on
about
that.
putting that, because that could have fallen off and I would have cried.
Yeah, definitely.
And then what you're going to do, because this is actually the tail, this is a bit longer than you wanted, but this is for demo. You'd probably only have it there. Then you're going to thread it through the second one. You thread that through the second one.
Yeah.
And then we start the pearl knotting technique. Can you see?
Okay.
That is now your first knot is in place. So leave that to one side. You can take this off now.
Yeah, that's fine now.
And then pearl knotting is easy. Over the hand once and then through. And then I always tip it the same direction, because if you don't, what will happen is you'll have knots going in different directions.
It's funny, isn't it? You kind of notice that they're kind of leaning one
way. You might see one look at it and they look a bit higgledy-piggledy. Get into the habit of laying it out whatever direction you want it to be, in the same direction, and then they'll all sit beautifully. And then with a T-pin, you're just going to take that right up to the next pearl. Give it a good old yank. Doesn't matter if it comes out, because you're the boss, and you just make sure that that is really tight till you're happy. Make sure that that is tight up against it. Then you're going to add on your next pearl. Now these are the pearls that haven't been drilled. So you just take on your other pearl, which will go lovely and snugly through it. You'll never get the thread through that twice. So this thread will, this knot size will be perfect. So you take that out, and there's your second knot. Then we do it again, and it's as easy as this. You're just doing that, and then I always just plonk it down that way. I've shown it in the instructions. I'm just going to have to blow my nose again. You'll see that I've photographed this, so you know which way.
Yeah, it's beautifully photographed.
And then when you pull it, you see, it pulls really easily. Sometimes if you do it in the wrong direction, I don't know if you've done pearl knotting, and sometimes you've gone to yank it and it won't pull, and you think, what is going on? It's because you put it on the wrong way up. So if you just get into the habit of doing that, see how easy that is to pull on there. And then you just get your next knot. And this is where Jan, who has invented that wonderful machine, the card...
the Easy Knotter.
Easy Knotter, this is where you would use it. So it's same technique, but she would put that there like that. And then where I'm using my finger, you would just... Jan uses her card on, pushes it together. So that's the difference. So that's what the card... knotty do it all. So if you've got dexterity problems, that stops that from doing it. But can you see? Now this is left.
That's gorgeous.
Now I leave that to the end, but I'm just going to show you because when I cut it, that disappears.
Yeah, brilliant.
That it will do if I do it properly. And all the knots are the same. Can you see? That's the first knot.
They're all sitting the right way. Yeah.
There's no glue or hint of how those knots ever sort of began. So
that's amazing.
And then you just continue, and then I just want to show you the other end. So we're going down here like this. Now I'm just going to thread on some, otherwise I'm never going to be able to do it. So I'm just literally, let's pretend I've pearl knotted all of these. So we'll just put a few on. The
chain is on pre-order, just to let you know. The Takali chain is on pre-order.
Just pretend I've just... But pearl knot, it shouldn't take long. And like I say, 70 minutes, you will be able to make this necklace. The thing, as I'm saying, I've forgotten to say as you're working along, what you would be doing is you'd have your pearls here, cut both ends, and then just take them one off at a time. So you're working round the pearls. Again, this is on the instructions. You're just working round the pearls so that you just don't lose the order. And then if you want to add any gemstones, you will just put a marker and you'll write on a piece of paper at marker 4, or you can see there's 6, and then you'll choose the middle 6. So let's pretend I've knotted all of those. So they're all knotted. And then we come to the other end. And then what we do is we put on 2 pearls, whereas we're knotting, we don't knot the last 2. So what we're going to do is we're going to put 2 on, and then we're going to put the French wire on, and then I'm going to go round that side. I could actually take it off. There we go. And nearly finished. So we put our French wire down there, then we add it to the other side of the clasp directly. And I think it's important to show you how the other end finishes because it's just as easy. So then I thread it through that pearl again. This is why you need 4 that are, and making sure that you pull that through. Take your time. I'm sort of rushing it a bit now, but take your time. It's one of those lovely therapeutic little things. Again, you know, when you're making, this is great for marlers, or if you want to do any form of knotting. Now, can you see again, difference is that end perfectly round. If you leave it like that, you've got an oval, but no, we're not happy with that. We need to pull that really, really tightly so it forms that nice circle. So they're actually now identical. Can you see that? And that, if you ever go to any like Mickey Moto, they will always look like that. Now pull those 2 tightly together, and then all you're going to do is finish with that knot. So it literally is over like that. Just push your thread through like that, and then just underneath, and just go through. If it comes away, don't worry. As I say, you're the one that's in charge of this. And then just before you get to the end, just do it again, because again, you want to make sure it's really secure. And it's just take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. Just take your time. I might have left too much here.
That's okay.
But you can see, you just...
Oh, look at that!
Just, you finish that off. Now, I've left a loop. Finish. But just pretend I hadn't made that loop. And you can actually undo that and get to grips with it. But just pretend I didn't do that.
That's all right, though.
Always happens when you're doing a demo. Never happens when you really make it. And then finally, so you imagine that's gone through, and then finally you go through that very last pearl.
That just hides it, doesn't it?
And pull it through. Pull the thread through so that knot is secure.
Yeah.
You don't have to glue it.
Seamless.
Pretend that I didn't make a knot
okay.
there. You would take your time, because that can happen, but just don't worry, because you can just undo it, and then you just literally take it off there, and then the 2 knots are hidden.
You're so clever, Suzie.
And you get that really professional finish.
Hey.
Ta-da.
And you get your instruction booklet with it as well, which is amazing. Right, chain, star by, graphics, go. Right, okay, I've got myself into a bit of a hole here where we've scheduled 100, oh gosh, we've scheduled 150 of these. We've actually got access to over 200. I reckon we've got access to about 250 if we sell them all. But they've all got to go. I have promised you something with this. I've done you a big promise with this. This is crazy. It's sterling silver, but you've also got yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver. It's a Takali chain. I've promised that you're going to get this chain for under 20 quid today. We're going a lot lower than that, just to let you know, okay? This is a Takali chain, so basically imagine a cauliflower or a broccoli, the way that all the florets are tessellated together, like that. That's basically your Takali chain. It is the most sparkly chain you can own as a necklace. It's gorgeous as a chain. It's beautiful. Look at the luster you're getting. It's silver, rose gold plated, and yellow gold plated silver. Elsewhere, look at this. That's $89.99 for a sterling silver adjustable Takali slider necklace. Fine, lovely, love it. Okay, in silver. This is silver, yellow gold plated silver, and rose gold plated silver. Are you ready? We're at $19.99. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Are you ready? This is silly. No one's prepared for this. Are you ready? $8.99.
$8.99.
$8.99.
Oh,
$8.99. It's, oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely crazy. Go. It's $8.99. How many are you going to order? How many are you going to add onto your order? Oh my gosh, that is ridiculous. £8.99. Unbelievable, Jeff. Go. That is your price. A silly deal for you today. Isn't that just incredible?
I can imagine that in a high-end shop, looking at
Totally.
£50 minimum, put it in a box, but that is a stocking filler price, isn't it?
You sell that at a craft fair, you sell that for £50, you have just made over £40 profit on a chain that you've literally done nothing with. Yeah, that is absolute, oh gosh, I love it. Look at that. While these are flying, because we've still got genuine chances left, people buying 11s, this is crazy. Go. Well done, everyone. Here's what's coming up tomorrow. Early bird sterling silver earrings with hidden loops, nice. Nylon, glitter nylon projects with Debbie coming up in the 9. Deal of the day, Amazonite and Appetite. Oh, yes, of course, they've got those special deals coming up tomorrow at 10. Last in stock collectors close out at 11 and 12 o'clock Clover Disc Cutter Masterclass. Amazing. Well done, we've got people buying 10s. Maker and Surrey's just bought 16 of these. Does not surprise me at all. $8.99. I promised you under 20. It's £8.99. Look at it, the neckline as well. I mean, you said, Susie, that is a necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. I've got a charm that would go really well with that, which
2 grams of silver.
Which is, look.
Oh, gosh, yeah. 2 grams of silver.
Look at that.
Ah, yay! 2 grams of silver. $8.99. That's fine. I love it. Brilliant. Well done. We're gonna be, they're crazy. Go. Oh, make Karen and Five's bought 20. Yes, I love you.
Wow.
Amazing.
16.
Well done, my lovely. Wow. Steal of a deal. Those are presents. No one is going to think that you've spent $8.99 on them. Everyone's going to think, my gosh, what a lovely gift. Someone spent, £50, £60 on me, whatever it might be. That is absolutely amazing. Go. Still genuine chances left. If you've got it in your baskets, check out Susie. It's been awesome. Thank you so much, darling. It's been wonderful to be with you today. Thank you so much, lovely.
I've really enjoyed it.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us. Keep checking your baskets out. There's still some left. Well done. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Lots of love.